Greetings and good day, YouTube and Twitch highlight watchers. How are you doing today? I myself am pretty excited to continue where we last left off in Metal Gear Solid. The start of every one of these streams, and I think at the end of every one of these streams, I'm going to be doing the story so far. And it's basically going to be paraphrasing, rehashing a lot of the stuff that's happened all the way up to the point that we're at from all the previous games. So this is a little bit of a disclaimer for anybody who's currently watching this. I will be spoiling what's happened up to the point that I'm currently at. That means Metal Gear, Metal Gear 2, and Metal Gear Solid. If you haven't heard anything about that, I have videos in this playlist that you could watch, or you can look up other stuff online to get more information, or play the games yourself, whichever you do so desire to do so. So, the story so far. I think it's 1987 when Solid Snake gets his first mission as a rookie member of Foxhound. Big Boss has Solid Snake, the rookie, go to infiltrate a mercenary base called Outer Haven in order to discover what happened to their previous soldier, who they sent in, the best infiltration specialist of Foxhound, Gray Fox, rescue a scientist, and go from there. Greetings and good day, Nas. How are you today? Long story short, as Snake goes around getting more and more information, rescuing people, rescues the doctor, Dr. Petrovic, and gets into contact with a leader of a rebellious force in Outer Haven, finds out at an eventual point that the leader of Outer Haven is none other than Big Boss himself, who was using you to get false information and feed it to other individuals, whoever those individuals are. It's not directly stated. But you find that information out, you destroy the Metal Gear that was being built at Outer Haven because Dr. Petrovic, the doctor that you rescued, was being forced to work on it. And then you face off against Big Boss, the leader of Foxhound, or the commander of it. I don't know if I said that earlier, my apologies, but I probably did. I'm a little bit jumbled because I'm excited I just started. Anyways, a self-destruct sequence has been initiated, so you have to fight Big Boss. You succeed, take out Big Boss, and then you leave Outer Haven in order to escape and get to watch it blow up. 3 years pass. That was the events of Metal Gear. This is the events of Metal Gear 2. 3 years pass, and now Snake is being tasked with the new leader of Foxhound, Campbell, to rescue a scientist that has been kidnapped by soldiers of Zanzibar Land, an organization that has stolen nukes from neighboring countries and is basically a threat to the entire world, the safety of the entire world. This tale's a little bit longer, so bear with me for a few moments. Snake arrives, starts gathering information, supporters, what have you. One of the supporters is an individual that is named Holly White, who disguised themselves as a journalist in order to infiltrate Outer Haven. They're the individual you contact to get all the information you need. Not Outer Haven, my apologies, Zanzibar Land. I might mix those names up. If I say Outer Haven, what I'm trying to refer to is Zanzibar Land, unless I say both names at the same time when referring to the other. Bear that in mind. A little word flub. Anyways, Holly White, so you have information on where to get certain things or where certain places are, so on and so forth. As you progress through, you eventually find out that Petrovic, who goes, like, his full name is something Madnar Petrovic or something like that, so goes by Madnar in this situation. Get into contact with him. They tell you that since they've been captured by Zanzibar Land soldiers, they're being forced to work on another Metal Gear. The previous one was a prototype, I think. This one's better than before, so on and so forth. You use them to find out where the scientist that was kidnapped. The scientist that was kidnapped because he created a new energy source to replace the energy source that ran out. And because Zanzibar Land has Metal Gear, they're able to just go around and steal what they want, including the nukes, including the scientists for the energy source that they can now control, so on and so forth. As you go through getting more information, finding more contacts, so on and so forth, you come across your first boss. In the previous game, you fight and destroy several soldiers that have their little gimmicks. You have Shotgunner, Machine Gun Kid, Running Man, I believe, a helicopter, and a tank you take out. The Resistance leader in the first game was going to tell you who the leader of Outer Haven was before they got seemingly killed, and then you find out about Big Boss. My apologies. I'm not used to doing the story so far, the paraphrasing stuff. At times I'll skip certain things, so bear with me for a few moments before we get into the start of this. Anyways, you eventually find out how to get into contact with a scientist whose name is Marv. They're a Czechoslovakian scientist who cannot speak English. That becomes important later. You eventually find out what their radio frequency is. You contact them, can't understand them. You contact Petrovic, who's friends with Marv. He tells you who to get into contact with, an individual, Gustava Hefner, the bodyguard of Marv. Eventually, you rescue them. Find out they used to be an Olympic figure skater. He calls Marv. They talk. He reveals where he's at, so on and so forth. You eventually start to make your way to the area where Marv's being held through the sewers to go across a crevice / ravine, and there's only like one bridge to go across. You meet up with Petrovic, rescue him, and you all start traveling through the sewers. At one point, Petrovic has to stop to go to the restroom, leaving Snake and Gustava to have a conversation about, like, how things are going, basically. Gustava reveals information about their past, why they stopped being a figure skater and joined the military, because they were forced to, basically, when they wanted to defect over to the States in order to be with their boyfriend. However, they weren't allowed to for some political reason. As a result, Gustava was denied from being able to partake in figure skating ever again, and treated like horrible. So she was forced to join the military, basically, to make a living. After this conversation goes on, Petrovic comes back from going to the restroom. You head forward. When about to cross the bridge, Petrovic volunteers to go first because of how old he is, and if he falls, it wouldn't be that much of a waste because of how old he is. After crossing, Gustava goes next. When in the middle of the bridge, she's calls for Snake to come along. Snake moves forward, and the bridge gets blown away, as does Gustava, back to the other side of the ravine. There's a final conversation with her, and she unfortunately passes away, where Petrovic is also taken away from, like, he's re-kidnapped, if you will. It is then that Metal Gear, the next one that was being worked on, comes forward, and the individual who's piloting Metal Gear reveals themselves to be none other than the agent that was previously sent in during Outer Haven in order to infiltrate. So they're in charge now. He says something along the lines of, since we used to be friends, I'll allow you to get out of here, right? Like, you can leave now, but if we meet again, I'll kill you. You, of course, are going to try and figure out another way over there, so talking to Holly White, she tells you about a hang glider, which you are then going to go get and use that to cross the ravine. So there's backtracking involved. You do said backtracking, going up an elevator to go through the hang gliding section. But the elevator gets stopped, and the agent, the previous agent, whose name is Gray Fox, says it was nice knowing you, and 4 assassins come in to take you out. Of course, Snake takes them out instead, and then has to find a new way to get up to the roof because the elevator gets sent to the bottom of the floor. Long story short, there's a point where during the time when Gustavo was having the conversation, the final conversation with Snake before she passed, she gave him her brooch, and she said there was a trick to using it. Fast forward to after Snake crosses the ravine, goes forward, gets to where Marv's being captive. Petrovic is standing over Marv, who's laying on the bed. Petrovic says it's too late. His heart gave out to the torture and stuff like that. Snake, of course, goes forward after Petrovic pulls away and notices that there are bruises on his neck. He brings it up, and Petrovic is like, don't worry about that. And then you are talking to Petrovic, who talks about the secret being in the locker, and Petrovic not having the key because he couldn't get it out of Marv. I mean, he couldn't tell me before he passed away. Holly calls you at that point and says what happened with Petrovic, how Petrovic is in fact known as like a psychopath in the scientific community because all he wants to do is build bigger and better, like he wants to finish Metal Gear. He wants to make this robot. So he defected to Zanzibar land in order to finish his project, and that's what they used to steal the nukes and kidnap Marv in the first place, to get access to the energy source or the information on how to make the energy source. So Petrovic admits that he killed Marv because he was jealous. He wanted the secrets. He wanted it all. And he also admits he contacted the previous agent, Gray Fox, so he was the one who caused Gustavo's death. At that point, he charges at you and starts strangling you. You fight back against him, knock him down. Then you depart, try and find out how to get access to the secret of the energy source, which is in the locker. Throughout this, you get into contact with several people. One of them is a military information person who can help give you information on the soldiers and people that you're fighting up against, so on and so forth. Another individual is somebody who calls himself your biggest fan and like reveals secrets about like, oh, there's mines hidden around here, or oh, there's an ambush in wait, stuff like that. As you find out eventually that the secret to the brooch is temperature. You can change the form of it with temperature. So, do that, you return back to go to the locker. Petrovic does his deathbed redemption by revealing how to get rid of Metal Gear. And it is at that point that a trapdoor activates after Petrovic seemingly passes away. You fall to this arena where Gray Fox is piloting Metal Gear. Tells you that it was like, oh, that's a lie. There's no way to destroy Metal Gear. Of course it wasn't. Snake ends up destroying Metal Gear, but in the explosion, his gear catches on fire, so you have to dump it all. Afterwards, I do believe Snake passes out, and then it wakes up in a minefield with Gray Fox for the final confrontation. You have your fight, you win. It is at that point that Gray Fox reveals that he wanted his love to defect over here, but the states wouldn't deny it, so he became bitter towards them, and that's why he's doing what he's doing, amongst other reasons, because Big Boss saved his life and all that. And the love that he wanted to defect over is none other than Gustavo Hefner, who he unwillingly killed when he took out the bridge. So, Gray Fox dies on the minefield. You get called, like someone calls out to you at that point, and it turns out it's none other than Big Boss, who you thought you killed. He's not dead, and he's ready to have a final confrontation with you. And he has this whole tale about whoever wins will go on to fight while the loser will be freed. Our battles will never end as long as we are alive. You of course are gonna fight him, and he kind of laughs, scoffs at you, and's like, "You're gonna fight me with no gear?" So Snake has to put together all of, like, he's got to gather whatever he can find, whatever resources are around him. So he finds a lighter and a can of hairspray. That's how he takes out the greatest soldier in the world. A can of hairspray and a lighter. Anyways, you take him out, and then you proceed to leave Zanzibar land with Holly, who was disguised as a guard. She pulls a prank on you by saying freeze, reveals she's actually a guard. You fight your way out, get picked up on a helicopter. Turns out Gray Fox was the one who actually had the information on the energy source. So you gather the energy source, then push forward. Oh, also Gray Fox was the biggest fan. So he, like, it was like there was a combination of he wanted this fight to happen, right? As well as, like, he wanted to see who would win, I guess, I suppose. He wanted to either kill Snake or be killed by Snake. Fast forward 8 years, Snake has retired, has been living in Alaska. However, the US military won't let him retire, so they come in, they snatch him out of his home in Alaska, and they bring him on a battleship, I do believe, which is heading toward the Bering Sea. You find out that terrorists have taken over a nuclear disposal facility, and they are threatening to launch nukes if they don't receive the remains of Big Boss. Big Boss, whose corpse was heavily burned. We know why, because of Metal Gear 2. And you find out from a genetics scientist that is working alongside to help you fight against these terrorists that they want the corpse of Big Boss because they want access to the genetic information in order to make themselves stronger soldiers. They've already been experimented on, basically, to make themselves genetically enhanced. And now they want to either complete the process or enhance themselves even further with Big Boss's genetics, which they're talking about finding 60 soldier genes and so on and so forth. With seemingly no choice but to accept, you are sent to Shadow Moses, which is the location of this nuclear disposal facility, where you're to rescue the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, and the president of ArmsTech, Baker. Long story short, you go through the area, you do rescue them, and you start talking to them and find out that they're working on another secret project. That secret project is none other than Metal Gear. Donald Anderson seemingly has a heart attack during the when the conversation is about ready to end, and dies. It is at that point that you hear a commotion outside the cells. Your cell gets opened. You take a step out to find out that the other prisoner next to the DARPA chief, Donald, was a female who didn't take part in the rebellion, the terrorist action. So she's now disguised as a guard. And she's out and about, and she's your contact because she knows a little bit about the base. She knows about Shadow Moses, so you can call to her if you need information on where to go, how to get some things, so on and so forth. At that point, you make your way to rescue the president of ArmsTech, where you are confronted by none other than Revolver Ocelot. You face off against Revolver Ocelot. After having a quick draw gun battle, if you will, it is interrupted by a stealth camouflaged exoskeleton wearing individual that is using a sword, cuts off Revolver Ocelot's arm, saves Baker, who was trapped behind a TNT trap by Ocelot, and then you talk to Baker after Revolver Ocelot leaves and after the exoskeleton ninja leaves. So you're talking to Baker to get as much information as possible. Long story short, during the confrontation, he reveals that the Metal Gear projects and stuff like that are part of the black budget, which is a government budget thing that like you don't have to deal with red tape. You can just do whatever you need to do. Also, greetings and good day, Logical Beast. How are you today? I will catch up with chat in a moment. We're doing the story so far. We're almost actually to this point. We're almost to where we last left off. After you have your conversation with Baker, he too has a heart attack and dies. Of course, you talk to the individuals who are in charge of this, the scientists, the previous leader of Foxhound, who was your communications person back in Zanzibar land, Colonel Campbell. Forgot to mention that, my apologies. Anyways, it seems that Colonel Campbell knows more than he's revealing to Snake. And they tell you to get into contact with Meryl, where they make a comment about having to actually look at the back of the CD case. And what they're referring to is the CD case in real life in order to find Meryl's codec like numbers. I looked them up on my phone because I unfortunately don't have the case anymore. After that, we talk to them, find out how to go forward to destroy Metal Gear, or shut it down with the key card, or the key cards. And we basically need to get in contact with Hal Emmerich at this point in order to find out what Metal Gear's weakness is and destroy it if we can't shut it down. After we pass a trapped area, so if we go through and a laser, like a infrared laser hits us, it would activate the trap and gas the room that we were in. We go through, we get into contact by somebody who's calling themselves Deep Throat, like the Watergate scandal, the Nixon Watergate scandal. If you don't know what that is, Google it. Yeah. Oh, I'll have to show you a couple secrets later. We're gonna do a couple. We could do some story stuff, or I could show you some secrets before we go to the nuke bridge. No, we'll continue. We'll do a little bit. We'll do a little bit, and then we'll go back and forth a little bit. Anyways. After we get into contact with Deep Throat, they tell us that the area is mined. So we pick up the Claymore mines, go forward, and get accosted by a tank that is commanded by Raven, one of the other bosses, one of the other members of Foxhound. All the members of Foxhound, Decoy Octopus, who we have yet to come into contact with, Revolver Ocelot, who we've defeated, Vulcan Raven, who was in command of the tank. We don't have what we have to defeat the tank: chaff grenades and a couple of grenades. Chaff grenades are used in order to disrupt electronics. The regular grenades were in order to kill the individuals inside the tank. So that's how we dealt with that. At that point, there's a conversation between Raven, Ocelot, and leader of Foxhound, Liquid Snake, who is a play on. The same exact code name as Solid Snake. Now, not to confuse you, the Liquid Solid part of that isn't associated with the code name. The code name is the Snake part of the code name, like Raven, Ocelot, Octopus. Those are their actual code names. The decoy aspect of it is like, oh, this is their role. Revolver, this is their role, kind of thing. And that is where we left off. That laser area, I think I messed up twice on it yesterday, and I've been through this game so many times. So yeah, it is a pain in the ass of an area. So they'll have a little mission log, which pretty much is going to go over the part that I just talked about. Snake must try to rescue the Metal Gear Chief Engineer Dr. Hal Emmerich to find out how to stop the nuclear launch. With the help of Meryl, Snake gets through to the tank hangar to the valley. However, Foxhound member Vulcan Raven and his M1 tank were waiting for him. Dodging the attack of the tank cannon and destroying the tank, Snake succeeded in infiltrating the nuclear warhead storage building. He heads for the second floor basement where Dr. Emmerich is trapped. However, yes, we're going to do that. Never mind. But yes, let me catch up with chat really quickly. Oh, we are just after Vulcan Raven. She does remind me of Holly as well. But yeah, we just passed the laser area of the tank. I need to go to the left first because there is a ration over here that I need to get. And then we're going to proceed forward. We've done a lot of codec calls with several individuals. We now have access to Nastasha Romanoff. So we can now talk to her about any of our gear, right? So like if we have the SOCOM equipped and we talk to Natasha or Nastasha.
Good. You found a SOCOM. That's a Special Operations Command pistol. It's a 45 caliber pistol with plenty of stopping power. It's also equipped with a LAM for nighttime combat. If you hold down the weapon button, you can train the laser sight on the enemy to help you aim. If you find a SOCOM suppressor, you can equip that too. That pistol was designed specifically for use by special forces, so I think it will be useful. Some people find it a little heavy and hard to use, but it shouldn't be a problem for you.
Did you know? She potentially has a conversation for everything, though. Like, every item. Almost every item.
That is a FAMAS. It is a bullpup-style assault rifle. It is durable and easy to use. Very resistant to overheating. It is a reliable weapon with smooth action. It can fire up to 1,000 rounds per minute. On full auto, you will empty a 25-round magazine in a few seconds. Nuclear weapons, nuclear reactors, hazardous waste. We are constantly being exposed to plutonium and other radioactive materials. Compared to that, smoking seems not so bad, no?
That's the comment about smoking. Did you say comments about the box? Okay, does Campbell have anything to say about the box?
Snake, you've got to rescue Dr. Emmerich, the Metal Gear engineer.
Not again.
He's probably being held prisoner in the second floor basement of the Warhead storage building.
Earlier, when we first got the box, we talked them, and Campbell mentions the box for the previous games, Metal Gear and Metal Gear 2. Miller also talks about it, right? I don't think he's going to again, because we've already
divide and conquer.
Done that.
Try to take your enemies on one at a time.
However, we might not have talked about the box with Meryl yet.
A cardboard box? I heard stories from my uncle, but I always thought he was pulling my leg. I've got no comment.
And then...
A cardboard box. A cardboard box usually consists of a thin pasteboard with a corrugated paper center. They are usually made of recycled paper. It was first invented in Europe over 100 years ago. It was originally used to absorb one's sweat when wearing hats. With the same amount of wood to make one wooden box, you can make 6 or 7 cardboard boxes. And since it's recyclable, it's highly economical. In addition, it's strong and easy to store. That's why it's widely used for packing. But to avoid damaging weapons and other delicate instruments when shipping them, they should be packed in stronger boxes like wood or something. Also, the crevices should be filled with styrofoam to prevent them from moving around. So, anyway, what's with the box?
Oh, nothing. No big deal.
That's the kind of conversations we're going to be getting into regarding all the future games too, because the codec calls get more expansive. They get more detailed. They get more Easter eggish as the games get 2, 3, so on and so forth.
You absolutely must not use weapons in that area.
I've already programmed the nanomachine so that he won't be
Yes,
able to...
I am.
What? What are you talking about?
Have you forgotten? That's where they keep the nuclear warheads. Can't you see them?
Yeah, there's lots of boxes piled up here, but are they all warheads?
Yes, they're all dismantled warheads.
They just leave them here? It's like President Baker said. Totally careless.
They're working on a limited budget. They try to put on a pretty face for the media, but this is the grim reality of it. Nastasha knows lots more about it than I do.
All of the warheads in those boxes have had their detonation mechanisms removed, so there's no fear of them exploding. But if the warheads are broken, they might leak plutonium, and that would be a serious problem.
Snake, never use your weapon on that floor.
So this is the first time where they've literally made it to where our nanomachines will not allow us to equip our weapons, right? You got anything to say about this, Miller?
People's reaction speed is slowest around 3 o'clock in the morning.
Oh, you heard this.
And so is their judgment. If you're feeling drowsy, you should get some sleep.
Miller so far has had the most fourth wall breaking codec calls.
Snake, that is a nuclear warhead storage area.
Are all these filled with nuclear warheads?
Yes, but their detonation mechanisms have been removed.
So I don't have to worry about this island turning into a pile of smoking rubble.
No, but if the casing is damaged, they may be leaking nuclear materials. Please, make sure you do not use your gun around there.
I wish she had more information, but sometimes you get that.
Dr. Emmerich should be in the laboratory area in the second floor basement. Heavy arms fire in that area is strictly prohibited. An explosion could cause nuclear material to leak from one or more of the warheads, and that would be a very serious problem. Please be careful.
But they definitely want you to
Looks
know.
like they're equipped with gas masks.
That's because they're not supposed to use heavy arms.
You mean they use chemical weapons instead?
Huh. Alright. So, that's pretty much all those conversations there. Ignore me, ignore me, ignore me. Should be coming down this way. Did we choke his ass out? I don't want to risk getting caught because it'll make gas come out immediately. You go down the stairs or you come... Yeah, you go downstairs. Right? Nope. Crap. I'm looking for something really fast. That's why I haven't actually made progress. Well, there's like 3 people in this area. Good to know. Good to know. Don't panic. You're fine. But yeah, I've played these games a lot. So I like almost know where everything is off the top of my head.
What was that noise?
That was me trying to distract you from that area. That's a chaff grenade, not what I was looking for. Crap. Is it? Where is it? Oh, I can't remember where it is. No, that doesn't. Never mind. Thought it slowed you down a little bit, but I was wrong. Oh, hold on. Something else you might not have known.
What can I do for you, Snake?
There's a reason I'm saving it.
In my parents' homeland, they say, if there are more wolves, the people are eaten. If there are more people, the wolves are eaten. That means the side with the greater numbers is usually the winner. You're badly outnumbered, Snake. Try
You
not
do,
to let them see you.
but other people might not. That's one of the coolest things, I think, you know? This was something that I actually wasn't aware about. At least I think this is how it goes. Yep. This was something that I didn't even know about until
Is this all there is to load?
a couple years back.
Heliport, huh?
I was scrolling through looking up random videos, and they were talking about the fast travel system in Metal Gear, and I'm like, wait, what do you mean a fast travel system? Yeah. In Metal Gear and Metal Gear 2, you had to use that system, I believe. Because there were parts where it was like, oh, this is X... Nope. Nope. This is X number of kilometers away. Oh, this is a pickle we find ourselves in. Yeah, that sucks. But yeah, I don't think there's anything new out here now. I don't know why you would want to ever fast travel here in the first place. I mean, it's pretty cool that you can fast travel here. But well, I guess it's because it's pretty quick to go back and forth. Like, instead of having to go all the way back to I'm trying to think of the name of the place. To wherever it is. But there's a reason I actually did this outside of like showing off the fast travel. I actually wanted to show off a couple other things that some people might not be aware of. Anyways. Yeah, I mean, I remember the stuff. I just can't think of the words right now of what I'm trying to think about why it would be good to use the fast travel system from where we were just at to where we went to. Because for the life of me, I can't think of a reason to use that specific fast travel. There's 3 fast travel ones in total. And for the life of me, I'm just like, why would you ever have to use them? So, fun fact the first. You could use cigarette smoke in order to see the lasers, if you didn't know. They're gone, after a certain event procs. You, and then the thermal laser too, the thermals. Yeah, I love how I can just look at the camera and because you know. Like I said, I'll spoil stuff that has previously happened in the games, and that's why I do a disclaimer. Like, I might not do a story so far as in depth as I did today, That was more for my own benefit than anything else, just to get myself excited for continuing forward. However, in the future, like when I'm playing Metal Gear Solid 2, I will definitely reference Metal Gear, Metal Gear 2, and Metal Gear Solid. But yeah, see, it's not that, it doesn't take that long for the traversal, right? All it would really do is it avoids, what it does is it avoids that section. That section that we just walked through, the laser section, that's what the fast travel avoids. Alright? That's why you would use that. In my mind, there is like no other reason to do it other than to avoid the lasers. Okay, that was a little risky. Is there anything under here? Nope. No. There's not. But yeah, what else? I'm trying to think of other codec calls. Mind you, there's a lot of codec calls that I missed out on because I used to play like the main story. I only did the briefings, and when I say recently, I mean like 6-7 years ago, the last time I played this game. Right? And that's when I started to do more codec calls. That's when I started to like look at the briefings and stuff like that.
You've got to rescue Dr. Emmerich and find out Metal Gear's weak point.
Isn't he being held in the laboratory in the northeast part of the floor you're on?
Snake, divine.
We just heard that. Okay. Wait. Gotta talk to the rest of them.
It is just like Baker said. We are facing.
We heard her talk about this already. Yeah. Okay, so let's.
Snake, watch out. That place is filled with gas. Also,
Hi,
the
Deep
floor is
Throat.
electrified. First, destroy the high voltage switch. It's the switchboard on the northwest wall.
But how? I can't reach it.
Use a remote-controlled missile.
Colonel, I got a codec call from someone outside this operation.
I know. We were monitoring the call. Mei Ling knows everything about the communication system, so let me have her explain it to you.
We should have already
Well,
had this
if somebody
conversation.
knows your frequency, they can call you. But the question is, how did he learn it? It's top secret information.
So you mean someone leaked the information?
That's the only explanation I can think of.
Mei Ling, do you know where that transmission originated from?
I'm sorry. The radio waves were too weak to locate their source, but I'm sure he's near you, somewhere on the base.
For the time being, let's trust what Deep Throat told us. Use a remote-controlled missile to destroy the switchboard in the northwest section of the Warhead Storage Building's second-floor basement. Make sure your remote-controlled missile doesn't get shot down by those gun cameras.
Master, does the name Deep Throat mean anything to you?
Deep Throat? What? You mean the guy from Watergate?
No, but he uses the same name. Whoever he is, he's not part of our operation, but he's been giving me advice by codec.
What?
On top of that, he wasn't using burst transmission. It seems he was transmitting from somewhere on this base.
Somewhere on the base?
Yes,
I have no idea who that could be.
I see.
Do you have anything to say about this?
They say there are 500,000 nuclear engineers.
No,
in
I
the
think
world.
we've already heard this before, but just in case.
After the end of the
Yeah,
Cold
we've
War,
heard this one
the
before.
demand for nuclear engineers dropped precipitously. In the Eastern Bloc countries in particular, there is a tremendous brain drain. They cannot keep their scientists in the country. And each year, more and more nuclear engineers go to work for the highest bidder.
What about you?
Deep Throat? No, I don't know anyone who calls himself that.
I see.
I wonder why he's trying to help you.
I have no idea.
A trap?
Could be, but for the time being, I'll have to trust him. Where are the remote-controlled missiles?
I think the remote-controlled missiles are on the first floor basement of the Warhead storage building.
I'm gonna try my damnedest to... Oh, God. Won't let us get in there yet. That should be enough. There we go. I'm trying not to be a psychopathic murderer. I should be a psychopathic murderer. Should have been a psychopathic murderer. Trying to be nice, and here's what my reward is. Should've just broke his goddamn neck. Assholes. Alright, congratulations. You're getting your fucking neck broke now. Asshole. Wait, I have a question.
For the time being, let's trust what Deep Throat told us. Use a...
I know which one you wanted to hear.
That inner voice that warns you when danger...
Okay, they don't have anything to say about this. See, I was trying to be nice, but you pissed me off. Now you're all getting your neck snapped. Yeah, exactly. Oh God, the voice lines. Nope. I love this game. Fucking flip him over your shoulder and he's like, whatever. Must have been the wind. I want to call bullshit? I want to call bullshit. Ah, you bitch! I know exactly who. I know exactly who. You do not need to tell me at all. I know exactly who you're talking about. You stay dead this time. Thanks for the FEMAS bullet. Are you gonna come out of here? Oh my god. Oh no. Just go to the, do not go to the toilet, please. 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 You're going to the, alright. Oh my, ugh. Respond. Well, we don't have the level 5 card key. Meryl does, so we'll probably have to get that card key from her or wait for her to use it. Like I said in the past, there are certain things that I'm gonna act ignorant about, even though I know what's going on. Oh, wait.
Those are remote-controlled miniature reconnaissance missiles, sometimes called Nikita missiles. They've got CCD cameras in their nose cones. After you fire them, they'll transmit their visual data to your monitor. You can control their flight freely in all directions. But the missiles have a limited amount of fuel. Watch the gauge carefully. Press the first-person view button to see the missile's visual data. Use them wisely.
Okay, hold on. I know this is a lot of codec calls, but I can't help myself, you know?
For the time being.
You think we'll be able to do it first attempt? I am a god! First try! Oh, man. I cannot tell you how many attempts that took the first time I ever did that. Oh. Oh. Did you know that one? You could damage yourself with a chaff grenade? Ah, you little bastard. My timing should be impeccable, so I shouldn't lose any health there. Like I said, I've done that. It's funny because there's a trick later down the line. If you don't know what it is, I'll talk about it. I probably won't be able to replicate it, but it's actually a speedrun strat called Boba Skip. I was actually like... What was that?
You've got to rescue Dr. Emmerich and find out Metal Gear's weak point.
Isn't he being held?
They don't have anything to say about the violence that I just heard.
That inner voice that warned.
No, they don't. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Oh! What do you got to say about the gas mask?
That's a chaff grenade.
We've already heard about that.
It's a special grenade that disperses thin, narrow metallic strips of various lengths and frequency responses. It can confuse electronic equipment. It will be useful against machines which depend upon electronic sensors. Naturally, for it to be effective, you must use it before you are attacked. If you are expecting an attack, spread the chaff beforehand. You got a gas mask. Good. That is a double eyepiece type. Be careful. Unlike the transparent shield type, it will restrict your field of vision. It is equipped with a voice emitter, so do not worry about not being heard. The outside is made of reinforced plastic and the inside is made from an acetate weave. Also, the eyepieces are specially treated so they won't fog up. You will be able to stay in a gas-filled area for a long time with that mask. Use it wisely.
No, this will be okay, yeah. Well, hello there.
It looks like they were cut by some type of blade.
Oh no, we get that, get that, yeah. You know why I'm freaking out, Logical Beast.
This pile of corpses. It looks like they were all slashed by some kind of sword.
Couldn't be.
What?
Nothing.
What do you know?
I'm worried about Emmerich. Hurry up and get to him.
I'm going to strangle you, Yuri. Ah! Don't get that out of your damn mouth.
People who have been through war and
I'm teasing you, Yuri. Oh God. He doesn't know.
Just like Baker
He
said.
doesn't know.
Meryl, this pile of corpses, is this your handiwork?
No way.
I didn't think so.
Who could have done that?
Never heard this
Got
before.
me, but he must be somewhere up ahead.
Then I guess you'll just have to go and find out.
Never heard that one before. I mean, if you knew why, if you knew why, you would understand. You'd be like, ah, yes, I deserve slight air pain. You're getting off lucky.
The ninja.
What?
That stealth camouflage. It's him. It must be.
Snake, Emmerich's in danger. Hurry and go after him.
So, do you notice what I'm doing? After like every cutscene, I'm contacting everybody to see if they have anything to say about this. This is something that, like, these conversations I've never heard before.
military C rations place an emphasis on calories. That's why it's
a shame that they don't, like, all have stuff like that.
After the fall of the Soviet Union, the nuclear management program fell to pieces. In the late 1990s, there were rumors that nearly 100 suitcase-sized
We've heard this one before.
mysteriously disappeared from the Soviet arsenal. We still do not know whether it is true or not, but it is possible that they fell into the hands of terrorists.
So I think Meryl's gonna have something to say about this.
Hurry! Dr. Emmerich is in danger.
Not much, okay. Well, let's get a save in.
What can I do for you, Snake?
Snake, like Confucius said, the cautious seldom err. If you proceed cautiously, you probably won't make a big mistake. Snake, even after you get used to the mission, don't lose your concentration.
Oh, this poor bastard's still alive. Everyone else is dead, and that poor bastard's still alive.
Stealth camouflage? Who are you?
Where is my friend?
What are you talking about? Oh, what next?
Snake.
You're that ninja.
I've been waiting for you, Snake.
Who are you?
Neither enemy nor friend. I am back from a world where such words are meaningless. I've removed all obstacles. Now you and I will battle to the death.
What do you want?
I've waited a long time for this day. Now I want to enjoy the moment.
What's with these guys? It's like one of my Japanese animes.
I've come from another world to do battle with you.
What is it, revenge?
It is nothing so trivial as revenge. A fight to the death with you. Only in that can my soul find respite. I will kill you, or you will kill me. It makes no difference.
God. Oh.
Fine. He can watch from inside there.
I need that man. Keep your hands off him.
Now, make me feel it. Make me feel alive again.
Alright. What do you all have to say about this?
If you have a question about members of Foxhound, you should ask Naomi.
I'm sorry, but there's no one in Foxhound like that. There are currently only 6 members of Foxhound. Psycho Mantis, Sniper Wolf, Vulcan Raven, Decoy Octopus, Revolver Ocelot, and finally Liquid Snake. The Genome soldiers under his command are Next Generation Special Forces. Foxhound is intended to be a small number of highly elite, hand-picked soldiers.
You're talking about the current Foxhound, right?
Yes.
Snake, who or what is that thing? Is he an enemy or not?
That's what I'd like to know. Naomi, you really don't have any idea?
Maybe I should ask you the same thing.
What?
Nothing. Forget about it.
Oh, I know. We get to listen to it while we talk to these people, too.
He's just playing with you. Why don't you try throwing away your weapons? He's just playing with you.
Look at him move. He must have some kind of powered exoskeleton.
Powered exoskeleton? You mean like prosthetic arms and legs?
No. Prosthetics are intended to replace original body parts. That ninja's exoskeleton makes him far stronger than any normal human. He is a true cyborg, a cybernetic organism.
So he's half machine, huh?
I heard rumors about the experiments, but I had no idea that such a creature really existed.
Ninja? I've never heard of any member of Foxhound like that. But you're gonna have to do something about him if you want to save Dr. Emmerich.
I mean, we could, but I don't think we'll get a response. Deep Throat is the person who calls us. We don't call Deep Throat. Wait. Oh god. And it was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Snake, you can't use your radar. It's confused by all of the radio interference. That ninja is giving off some kind of electrical energy. Win, Snake, win!
Yep. So, fun fact. Chaff fucks him up. We're not going to use that the entire fight. I just wanted you to know.
Snake, you can't defeat me with a weapon like that.
Oh, whoops. Forgot about that. We can't do our goddamn roll. Ah, you little bitch. Let me beat your ass. Thank you.
Good. Now we can fight as warriors. Hand to hand. It is the basis of all combat. Only a fool trusts his life to a weapon.
Oh, you just bitch slap me? That's rude. I'm trying to get him in the... Hold on. If I can get it right. Nope. Ah, I pressed the X. Man, I cannot wait to see how many rations I end up using. Get our ass handed to us by Mr. Ninja here. Why are you running? You and you. If I could flip like you, I'd kick your ass too. I almost said if I could flip too, I'd kick my ass too. I should have just let him kill me. Jesus Christ, we're gonna redo this. We're gonna redo this. We're gonna redo this fight. We are getting our ass absolutely handed to us. Oh, I had it! Oh, I had it! You son of a bitch. Nope. Okay, I don't know why you were able to just not get hit there. Okay. We're not there yet. We're almost there. Now we're there. Now we're there.
That's good, Snake. Hurry up and catch me.
Oh no. We're almost there. We're almost there. Just a little bit longer. A little bit harder and a little bit longer, and then we'll be there.
I'm here, Snake.
were there. Oh. Just when we got to the good part, too. Man, give us a different voice line. That's the second time in a row we got that one, Chief. Come on. Oh, God. I know, right?
Now, make me feel it. Make me
Feel alive again.
That's
good, Snake. Ah, you little cook bastard!
Good. Now we can fight as warriors. Hand to hand. It is the basis of all combat. Only a fool trusts his life to a weapon.
Ah, I should have went to the right. Go to the right. Oh, that's a window. Hmm. Don't know about that one, Chief. We're doing better. Again, don't know about that one, Chief. Can you fucking stop moving for 2 seconds?
That's good, Snake. Hurry up and catch me.
Well, we both whipped on that one, Chief.
I'm here, Snake.
Where's here? Oh, game.
Hurry up and catch me. Like old times. I've been waiting for this pain.
Ah, I literally... Holy shit. There it is. There it is. I got very lucky on that one.
Remember, Snake, the feel of battle, the clashing of bone and sinew. That's good, Snake.
Yeah, but that when I look.
Snake, what happened? Snake! Snake!
Alright, let's do it again! Fuck! I forgot about that. Also, we got the line finally. We got the line finally? We got the line finally. Nope. I forgot about the electrical shock. I forgot about that. Yep. We edged it too much, and then, we got punished for it.
Make me feel it. Make me feel it.
I mean, honestly, this is one of those situations where this is exactly like one of my first playthroughs of this game. I think it was my second or third playthrough. I had so much difficulty against him for some reason. I can't remember what it was that was so difficult. And that same thing happened to me. I've had that happen to me two times now. If I'd had a nickel for every time that happened, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's odd that it's happened twice.
Alive again. That's good, Snake. Good. Now we can fight as warriors.
Pretty much. Pretty much.
Basis of all combat. Only a fool trusts his life to a weapon.
I remember now, bitch.
That's good, Snake.
You have to wait until after he does his attack combo, he does an escape combo. You have to wait till after the escape combo to attack him. I forgot until just now.
I'm here, Snake.
Oh, I didn't.
Hurry up and catch me.
I thought I glitched him out so he would jump over there. That's happened to me a couple times before. He jumps in the same spot during that section over and over again. Makes it so easy. For this pain. Forgot about that again. Every time. Every time? Every time.
Hurt me more. That's it. I remember that punch.
That was a lucky one again.
Remember, Snake?
The thrill of battle, the clashing of bone and sinew.
That's good, Snake. Hurt me more. That's good, Snake. Hurt me more.
Y'all got anything to say about that? Or no?
If you have a question about...
Yeah, thought so. Let's make sure we have our ration equipped. I'm just gonna shoot you. You're being annoying. You're being annoying? There we go.
I felt that, Snake. Do you remember me now?
Can't be. You were killed in Zanzibar. What? Not again. What's happening?
Losing myself.
Is it over?
Alright, so this is that moment where I think I can set my controller down for about 40 minutes.
Fox. Colonel, that ninja is Gray Fox. No doubt about it.
Ridiculous. You of all people should know he died in Zanzibar.
No. He should have died, but he didn't.
What?
It happened before I joined Foxhound's medical staff. They were using a soldier for their gene therapy experiments.
I never heard that.
It happened right after you retired. My predecessor, Dr. Clark, was in charge.
Dr. Clark. Again, there's going to be a test. I want everybody to keep this stuff in mind, because there's going to be a test at the end of this series. So class, pay attention. This is important. All of this, everything's important.
Yes, he started the gene therapy project.
And where is he now?
He was killed in an explosion in his lab 2 years ago.
So what about this soldier?
Apparently, for their test subject, they decided to use the body of a soldier who was recovered after the fall of Zanzibar.
And that was Gray Fox.
But he was already dead.
Yes, but they revived him. They fitted him with a prototype exoskeleton and kept him drugged for 4 years while they experimented on him like a plaything. Today's genome soldiers were born from those experiments.
That's the sickest thing I ever heard.
They used him to test all sorts of gene therapy techniques.
Naomi, why didn't you tell us about this sooner?
Because it's confidential information.
Is that the only reason?
Naomi, what happened to Gray Fox after that?
The record says he died in the explosion.
I see. But even if that ninja is Gray Fox, the question is, why?
From what I could tell, he didn't know who he was.
Are you saying that he's just a mindless robot?
I'm not sure, but he seems intent on fighting me to the death. We'll meet again. I know it.
So you'll fight again? Until you kill him?
I'd rather not. But maybe that's what he wants.
Read between the lines, Richie. Also, greetings and good day. How are you today? No pistols.
Are you one of them?
You're talking to an expert at this series, so that'll be fine. You could have said no weapons at all, and it would have been fine.
No, I'm not.
At least for 5
I
minutes.
always work alone.
Alone? Are you an otaku too?
Oh God.
Come on, get out. We can't stay here forever.
And you're lucky I'm being nice, because it's going to be 5 minutes of gameplay, not 5 minutes, just... Oh, I know who that is. Keep changing your goddamn name.
The uniform is different than theirs.
You're the Metal Gear Chief Engineer, Hal Edward, right?
Yep.
You know me?
I heard about you from Meryl.
Oh, so you're here to rescue me?
Sorry, but no. There's something that I've got to do first.
Oh, well, at least you're not one of them.
Also, really fast before we get... sorry for pausing. I'm going to let it play out in a minute. Don't worry, Yuri. I'm going to do my best to make sure you all stay reminded of all the information.
Are you hurt?
I'm okay. I just twisted my ankle a little bit trying to get away.
Well, if that's all, it's nothing to worry about. I want to ask you something. I need information about Metal Gear.
Huh? Metal Gear?
Yeah. What's Metal Gear really designed for?
It's a mobile TMD. It's designed to shoot down nuclear missiles. Only for defensive purposes, of course.
I'm writing it all down on a booklet, so no... If there's one thing I won't forget...
Fucking Deathmobile.
Nuclear? What are you talking about?
The terrorists are planning to use Metal Gear to launch a nuclear missile. You telling me you didn't know?
They're gonna put a dismantled warhead into Metal Gear's TMD missile module?
Wrong. From the beginning, the purpose of this exercise was to test Metal Gear's nuclear launch capability using a dummy nuclear warhead. The terrorists are just continuing the work you started.
No, you're wrong.
I heard it directly from your boss, Baker.
No. A nuclear missile on Rex?
So you really didn't know?
No. All the armament was built by a separate department, and the president personally supervised the final assembly of the main unit.
President Baker?
Yeah.
President of the company, not the actual president.
What they armed Rex with. I only know it's equipped with a Vulcan cannon, a laser, and a railgun.
I'm a giraffe!
A railgun, you said?
Yeah. It uses magnets to fire bullets at extremely high velocities. The technology was originally developed for the SDI system and later scrapped. We were successful in miniaturizing it in a joint venture between ArmsTech and Rivermore National Labs. The railgun is on Rex's right arm.
Metal Gear's main function is to launch nuclear missiles. You sure you're not forgetting something?
It's true that Metal Gear has a missile module on its back that can carry up to 8 missiles, but are you saying it was originally meant to carry nuclear missiles?
Yeah, but that's not all I think. If Metal Gear fired only standard nuclear missiles, then they should already have all the practical data they need.
No. Could it be? Metal Gear's co-developer, Rivermore National Labs, was working on a new type of nuclear weapon. They were using NOVA and NIF laser nuclear fusion testing equipment and supercomputers.
So they developed a new type of nuclear weapon in a VR testing lab, huh?
Huh.
Yes, but you can't use virtual data on a battlefield. They would need actual launch data. These are some of the supercomputers. If you
Forgot
look these,
about
you can
the
test everything in a virtual environment, but it's all just
new nuclear
theoretical.
weapon.
So this exercise was designed to test the real thing.
What did our president do? If the terrorists launched that thing... Damn!
Silence!
Damn! I'm such a fool. It's all my fault.
I'm saying silence about what you wrote before the previous one, Richie. We should not speak of that in this kingdom.
The truth is,
how dare?
My grandfather was part of the Manhattan Project. He suffered with the guilt for the rest of his life. And my father, he was born on August 6th, 1945.
The day of the Hiroshima bomb. God's got a sense of humor, all right.
3 generations of Emmerich men. We must have the curse of nuclear weapons written into our DNA. I used to think that I could use science to help mankind, but the one that wound up getting used was me. Using science to help mankind, it's just in the movies.
That's enough crying. Pull yourself together. Where is Metal Gear? Where on this base are they keeping it?
Rex is in the underground maintenance base.
Where's that?
North of the communications tower, but it's a long way there.
The emergency override system for the detonation code is there too?
Yeah, in the maintenance base control room. You'd better hurry. If they were planning a launch from the start, then their ballistic program is probably finished. And since they haven't called for me in a few hours, they must not need me. In other words, they must be ready to launch.
Meryl's got the detonation code override keys. We'll link up with her.
If we can't override the launch, we'll have to destroy Rex.
I know what you're referencing, but... Okay?
I'll show you the way.
On that leg of yours, you'll just slow me down.
You'll need me if you're gonna destroy Rex.
I don't need you. I just need your brain.
I created Rex. It's my right, my duty to destroy him.
If you get a chance, try to escape. When the coast is clear, I'll contact you by codec.
How am I supposed to escape from an island?
Okay.
So what then?
I want you to hide somewhere and keep me informed. You know this place well, don't you?
Of course I do. And don't worry, I've got this. It's the same stealth technology as the Ninja. Foxhound was gonna use them, but with this I'll be fine. Bad leg and all.
Good. But I want Meryl to watch after you too.
For future references, like my blanket disclaimer, if you want to talk about everything up to this point that happened previously, go for it, right? Metal Gear, Metal Gear 2, and up to this point in Metal Gear Solid. Until we get to the point, like until we get through Metal Gear Solid 2, I'm not going to talk about Metal Gear Solid 3 or 4, any other Metal Gears past that point, right? In the future, if I do another one of these playthroughs, we're basically just going to gush about all the games at the same time. But for this time, trying to ignore that. But for this playthrough, we're going to try and keep as unspoiled as possible.
Meryl, the engineer's okay.
That's a relief.
I want you to look after him. Where are you now?
Very close.
There she is! Over there!
Oh no! Damn, they've spotted me!
Meryl, what happened?
Something's wrong.
Did you hear something? Wasn't that some kind of music?
What did she look like?
She was wearing the same green uniform as the terrorists.
If any of you know what's about the sequence we're about to go through, do not say anything. I've played through this game multiple times. I know, but do not say anything about any fights we go across to. That goes to whoever. Trust me, I know how to deal with... I know how to deal. Just shush. Next time, though, we'll talk about it.
She had such a cute way of walking.
And after we're done, we'll talk about it.
You were really looking.
Well, she's got a very cute behind.
Way of walking, huh?
If she's disguised as the enemy, you'll have to contact her when she's alone, huh? There's only one place where we can be sure she's by herself.
Where's that?
Don't be so dense. Here, use this security card. It's security level 4.
You're not in pain, are you?
Huh?
You feel okay? Nothing bothering you?
What's wrong? Getting all friendly all of a sudden.
No, nothing. I'm glad you're okay.
You're strange.
I'm a little nervous. Everyone else I've saved suddenly dies.
You're bad luck.
Forget it, Doctor.
Call me Otacon.
Otacon?
It stands for Otaku Convention. And Otaku's a guy like me who likes Japanimation. Japan was the first country to successfully make bipedal robots. They're still the best in the field of robotics.
And Japanese cartoons played some part in that?
They did. I didn't get into science to make nuclear weapons, you know.
That's what all scientists say.
I became a scientist because I wanted to make robots like the ones in the Japanese animes. Really, it's true.
Just sounds like a childish excuse to me.
You're right. We have to take responsibility. Science has always thrived on war. Greatest weapons of mass destruction were created by scientists who wanted to be famous. But that's all over now. I won't take part in murder anymore.
Whatever. All I want from you is information.
Sure. I know everything about this whole base. Ask me anything about Rex or about this place. Also, with this stealth camouflage, I can sneak in and out of the armory and mess hall. If you need ammo or rations, just tell me and I'll bring them to you. I'm on frequency 141.12. See you later.
The scientist, Petrovic. This is why I'm so glad. Because in the first Metal Gear game, Petrovic was forced against his will to work on Metal Gear, but he wanted to make Metal Gear, right? We found that out in Metal Gear 2, that Petrovic, Madnar, wanted that power. He wanted that famousness. That's why he gets mad at Marv when Marv doesn't reveal the information about Oilix, which is the energy source that Marv was created. And then Petrovic killed Marv, right? So, like, that's why he's so bitter towards Otacon, because of Metal Gear 1 and 2. It's when, like, having that, playing these games before having that information, it's like, I can kind of get where Snake's coming from, but it seems a little bit, like, too aggressive. And then you see the information, like, what he's lived through in the past, and it's like, oh, yeah, no, I can understand where he's coming from. Oh, I didn't talk to anybody in that room. Shit! Exactly, gives you the missing context. Exactly.
Well, it looks like you've rescued Emmerich for the time being.
Yeah, with that stealth camouflage, he should be able to hide safely. Gray Fox. I can't believe it. But the real problem is your niece. The way the codec got cut off like that has me worried. Something must have happened to her.
You're worried about Meryl?
Not exactly. It's just that she's holding the detonation code override keys. They're our last chance of stopping that nuclear launch.
You're a cold man. Your mission is more important than the life of your companions?
This is war. Survival is the name of the game. Sometimes you have to be cold to survive.
Yes, but...
Snake, either way, I want you to find Meryl as soon as possible.
More context right there, too. We know now why Snake is the way that he is, why he's being detached like he is.
Military C rations place an emphasis on calories. That's why it's best to use them along with some other type of nutritional
You
supplement.
really like
such as
rations,
vitamins
Miller.
or minerals.
True.
Otacon said that now it's possible to design and test new types of nuclear weapons in a virtual simulation without ever exploding a nuclear device. Is that true?
Yes, it is true.
Since the establishment of DART and NEEF early in the 21st century, there has been a wealth of data concerning nuclear fission and fusion. There is also much data accumulated from the nuclear tests conducted over the last 4 decades. With the processing speed of today's supercomputers, they can design a new nuclear weapon through virtual reality computer simulations.
Well, greetings and good day, Glacier and community. How are you today? We are going through a deep dive of Metal Gear currently. If you're new to the series, I welcome you. Be warned, I will be talking about what we've been up to this point throughout the series, and the previous games Metal Gear and Metal Gear 2, Solid Snake. So bear that in mind if you want to experience that for yourselves. I would understand. Going through right now and having conversations, and I'm trying to do this after every big event, so on and so forth, to get as much information as possible. That's not what I wanted to do. Alright, and of course, let's get our save in. But yeah, how was,
An old Chinese saying, a
how
scholar
was Stream
who
Raiders?
cherishes the love of comfort is not fit to be deemed a scholar. Einstein said it another way. He said that only a life lived for others is worth living. That's why I entered MIT instead of Princeton or Vassar like my friends. I wanted to do applied physics, not just theoretical stuff. I wanted to make things for people. The Soliton radar system or the Codex system. I just wanted to make something that would be useful for people. I think that it was the same for Dr. Emmerich too. But he was used like a tool, used to make a horrible killing machine. Maybe it would be better if engineers like us just stopped making things. I don't know.
That's a loud silence. That's one of them loud silences. That is completely understandable. And now, we talked about this earlier. That individual right there that we're walking by is now dead. We watched this individual earlier get stabbed, and they were still alive. We had our fight, enough time passed, we came out, and now they're dead. It's things like that I'm going to be going over, little gotchas in this game. Where are we going? Oh, we need to contact Meryl. There we go. But yeah, I can definitely understand that if you work for 8 hours, not streaming the full, doing the full normal thing, because I understand completely. Wait, we have level 4 now. Because we have level 4 now, son of beat. Yeah, it is a mad chill game. It's basically like a perfect opportunity to just chill and chat with something going on in the background, you know, maybe put some music on. Oh, that's level 6. We'll have to come back here way later down the line. There's the night vision goggles. That's what I was wanting to get. Oh, we lost a little bit of health. Damn. Panda beats? I think I've heard of it. I need to write that down. Oh yeah, that's right. I almost forgot about that. We're at B2, we go to B1. Nice. I'll have to check that out. Well, there's somebody in the male's restroom right now, so let's take care of this problem before it becomes one, you know what I mean? Alright, taken care of. Next. Pretty sure that's who we're looking for. Yeah, I think that's who we're looking for. What's the sound effect? I mean, that's who we're looking for. You attempted to get rid of. Oh, this is bad. This is bad? Yeah, we're good. Alright, we can take care of you too. Oh, that does suck. We could, but we're gonna do a couple of codec calls. We might save it here just so we could do a reload later, just to show, like, just for shits and giggles, jiggles.
Disguised as an enemy soldier, huh? Well, even so, you should be able to spot her if you look close enough.
I mean,
use either first-person view or corner view mode to get a really close look. You might also try to sneak in by covering yourself with that cardboard box.
They started it. I'm just finishing it.
It can change on a dime. A lot of people say it's the worst weather in the world.
I know, right? Like, you trying to play matchmaker, Campbell?
In order to collect data for the simulation experiments, they are doing subcritical tests underground. Those are experiments in which they detonate high explosives in proximity to plutonium without setting off a critical chain reaction. They then measure the effect that the shockwave
My previous PC lasted about 10 years before I had to get this new one.
has on the plutonium. By measuring the particles which fly off the surface of the plutonium, they can learn the mass, speed, and distribution of the plutonium particles. The politicians insist that whether it is above ground or below ground, a nuclear test which does not cause a nuclear explosion is not a nuclear test, and therefore does not violate the CTBT. A lot of people do not agree with that interpretation.
I think it's alright to bitch about things that are frustrating you. You know? New file.
Mei Ling, how did you get into this line of work?
The truth is, I always wanted to become a fighter pilot. I fell in love with jets watching them in the movies.
You'd be surprised how many people say the same thing.
But I didn't want to kill people. That's when I heard that the US Air Force needed people to do BDAs, battle damage assessments.
Those are the guys whose job it is to confirm how successful a bombing run was.
Yeah, so I started to do research into aerial photography and air intelligence. I made it my major.
But there are no pilots who only do BDAs.
That's right, but by the time I learned that, I was already an expert in my field.
Ooh. That insinuates she might have gotten into a situation where she had to bite off more than she could chew. Well, not bite off, but actually fight. Oh, we got Cardboard Box B. Okay, where does Cardboard Box B go? Nuclear Warhead Storage Building. So now we can go to the heliport and the Nuclear Warhead Storage Building whenever we want. as long as we get into a cargo vehicle. I will say on a side note, I do believe Meryl is now making their way to the women's restroom, which, if you were here for the Metal Gear 1 and 2 stuff, you know why that's what I was saying about significance of basically Metal Gear Solid is the accumulation of, I believe, what Hideo Kojima wanted Metal Gear and Metal Gear 2 to be.
Don't move. That's the second time I've been able to sneak up on the legendary Solid Snake.
You're Meryl? There's no way you could pass for a man for long.
What do you mean? Hey, men aren't allowed in here.
I had no idea you were so feminine.
This is no time to try and hit on me, Snake. Besides, it's a waste of time. When I joined up, they gave me psychotherapy to destroy...
You missed the little I gotta show you the little secret. After we get done with this, I'm gonna do a save and I'm gonna get my character killed, and then I'm gonna go back and show you something.
Same smart mouth. You're Meryl, all right.
After we get done with the whole sequence.
After all, I was disguised as a genome soldier.
So why'd you change? You'd be a lot better off dressed like one of them.
I got tired of disguising myself. The truth is, the uniform smelled like blood.
What's that mark?
Huh? Oh, this? It's a paint tattoo. It's not real. I was a fan of Foxhound way back, and guys like you and my uncle were in it. None of that gene therapy like there is today. You guys were real heroes.
There are no heroes in war. All the heroes I know are either dead or in prison. One or the other.
But Snake, you're a hero, aren't you?
I'm just a man who's good at what he does. Killing. There's no winning or losing for a mercenary. The only winners in war are the people.
That's right, and you fight for the people.
I've never fought for anyone but myself. I've got no purpose in life, no ultimate goal.
Come on.
It's only when I'm cheating death on the battlefield. The only time I feel truly alive.
Seeing other people die makes you feel alive, huh? You love war and don't want it to stop? Is it the same with all great soldiers throughout history?
Why didn't you contact me?
My codec was broken.
Is that all?
Shouldn't you just be happy we met up like this? How did you recognize me in disguise?
I never forget a lady.
So there's something you like about me, huh?
Yeah, you've got a great butt.
Oh, I see. First it's my eyes, now it's my butt. What's next?
On the battlefield, you never think about what's next.
Fun fact? Fun fact? Fun fact. Never was fast enough. So I do believe that was the first time I saw that. To that extent. Also, greetings and good day. Adam, how are you today? I very much appreciate the follow. I'm saying this wrong. I very much appreciate you becoming a citizen of the kingdom, and I do hope you enjoy your stay. Appreciate the follow. Thank you. There we go. Yeah. Normally, I take forever and a half to do stuff like that, so...
So, Snake, how are the negotiations going?
No progress.
Also, fun fact. She's not wearing a bra.
So it's all up to you, huh?
Somebody's got to stop them from launching a nuclear missile.
There are two ways. Either we destroy Metal Gear, or...
we override the detonation.
Hideo Kojima's a pervert.
You got the card keys from Baker?
Card keys?
Change my mind.
You mean this?
Where are the others? There should be 3 keys.
This is all I've got.
Where could the other 2 be?
I have no idea, but they must be somewhere. If we
Same.
can't find them, we'll have no choice but to destroy Metal Gear.
Metal Gear is in an underground maintenance base to the north.
Take me too. I know this place better than you do.
You'll just slow me down. You don't have enough battle experience.
I won't slow you down, I promise.
And what if you do?
Then you can shoot me.
I don't like to waste bullets.
Oh, it's all good. It's all good, Glacier. I can understand that.
I'll be careful. You know, I don't use makeup the way other women do. I hardly ever look at myself in the mirror. I've always despised that kind of woman. I always dreamed of becoming a soldier. But I was wrong. It wasn't really my dream. My father, he was killed in action when I was younger.
You wanted to follow in your father's footsteps?
Not really. I thought that if I became a soldier, I could understand him better.
So are you a soldier yet?
I thought I was until today, but now I understand. The truth is, I was just afraid of looking at myself, afraid of having to make my own decisions in life. But I'm not gonna lie to myself anymore. It's time I took a long, hard look at myself. I want to know who I am, what I'm capable of. I want to know why I've lived the way I've lived until now. I want to know.
Take a good look. You won't get another chance for a while. You should wash your face, too, while you're at it.
Yeah.
This isn't a training exercise. Our lives are riding on this. There are no heroes or heroines. If you lose, you're worm food.
Yeah.
Is that FAMAS functional?
Unfortunately, it's out of ammo.
Where'd you get that Desert Eagle?
I found it in the armory. It's a .50 caliber Action Express. There was a SOCOM pistol too, but I chose this.
Huh, so I got a leftover, huh? Isn't that gun a little big for a girl?
Don't worry, I can handle it.
Come on, use my .45.
Listen, I've used a gun like this since I was 8 years old. I'm more comfortable with it than I am with a bra. If we're gonna go to the north, we'll have to go through the commander's room on this floor. The overland route is blocked by glaciers.
Oh, God.
The door to the commander's room is security level 5. This card will open it. It was inside the pocket of the uniform I was wearing.
Looks like he must have been guarding someplace important.
Which is ironic, because you need a level 6 key card in that room we were in? The prison room? How was level... Wait, did she give us level 6 or was it level 5? Between her breasts? First of all. Second of all.
Okay, let's go. I know this
Don't
place
question
better than
it.
you. I'll be point man. Follow me. That's strange. There's no guard.
What happened to the music?
Level 5.
I'll keep a lookout. Make sure you're ready, okay?
Oh, I'm forgetting. Keep calling. Call people. Call everybody!
Colonel, your niece is fine.
Thank goodness.
We can't...
And she's doing well as well.
Relax. Not yet.
I know. Snake.
She's quite a woman.
As commander of this operation, I can't ask you to watch after Meryl, but...
Duty first?
Maybe I was wrong. Sending my own flesh and blood to war.
She understands about duty.
I know she does.
But what I want to know is, what was the real purpose of this military exercise?
I don't know. Like I said, I'm nothing more than a middleman.
Is this transmission being monitored by the military?
Of course.
I get it. All the world's a stage and we're merely players, right?
Yes, but even players can influence the play.
I just hope we can prevent it from having a bad ending.
Sea rations?
You managed to link up with
No,
Meryl.
good.
Good. So now, you must have the card keys that will override the detonation code. You should hurry. The time limit is running out.
Thought of some things. Thought of some things. Thought of some things. Thought of some things.
You found Meryl. Хорошо.
It's a good thing you hooked up with Meryl. You should have seen the Colonel. He doesn't like to let it show because he's the boss, but he was so happy he could barely contain himself.
I'm glad to hear that.
I think I wanted to go back. We'll save here. This should be fine.
Talk to you later, Snake.
Alright. Before we actually head on for it, I am going to use the restroom and I'll be back momentarily to get to some fun. Oh, I'm hyped. All right. Oh, fuck. We are in a pickle. Hold on, hold on. Oh boy, I don't know. this, okay. We might have to figure some stuff out. I might have to Google something really fast. Hold on. Give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second. Um. Uh. Hmm. Huh. Crap. Don't do that to me. That's not right. Nope. I just saved it, right? I just saved it?
What's up, Snake?
Yeah. We're gonna save it again. Hold on.
Mei Ling, you said that you wanted to become a pilot. Did you take an aptitude test?
Well, I've got bad eyes. You probably didn't know it, but I'm wearing contact lenses.
So you failed your aptitude test, huh?
Yeah, it's ridiculous. We're not flying around in biplanes anymore, you know?
That's right. Today's pilots fly jets that go several times the speed of sound.
Exactly. At those speeds, the naked eye isn't that useful. You need sophisticated electronics to see what's really going on.
So, is that why you developed your radar system?
Yeah, I wanted to develop a radar system that would help soldiers make better, more informed decisions.
So your radar shows what's really going on, huh?
It depends on how you interpret it. Like beauty, truth is in the eye of the beholder.
You can say that again.
I know we can do this. We can do this without doing the thing. This is a pickle. This is what you call a pickle? Hold up, hold up. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're saved. Saved. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. What the hell is this? Oh, diazepam. Also, we need to talk to Natasha.
Those are night vision goggles. They do not use special lenses. They electronically amplify the light by transforming it into electric signals, which they then boost to create an image. They amplify the light 100,000 times. You will be able to see 500 meters by starlight, just as if it was day. But it won't work in complete darkness since there is no light to amplify. Those night vision goggles will make your eyes hurt after a while. Do not use them for too long a period of time.
And the diazepam.
A tranquilizer, yes. I heard that Sniper Wolf uses them to prevent her hands from quivering. Maybe you should try the same thing.
Level 6 for that. What's in here? More diazepam, I think. Oh, also.
What? What is it? What are you staring at? Come on, Snake.
Wait for it.
Don't stare at me like that. What are you doing? We've got to get a move on. What? What is it?
I don't know if it keeps repeating or something else happens.
What are you staring at?
Okay. Music's back.
Snake, go with Meryl to the underground base where they're keeping Metal Gear.
Yeah, I thought, no, there wasn't a slap snake. I thought if you steer long enough, she runs off, like she goes forward on her own. I thought that's what was happened.
Soldiers that have been forged in the fires of battle are used to catching naps whenever and wherever
Yep.
they can.
Also, greetings and good day, Odin. How are you today?
And those kids who have only been trained in VR simulators. After playing for a long time,
But yeah,
you should get some
bear in
rest
mind for
too.
that. Good, quick call.
My head. Oh, it hurts.
What's wrong?
Let's just enjoy the show.
Don't come here, Snake.
I've beat this multiple times, so you don't need to tell me what to do. I'm gonna act like I don't know what to do, though. Okay?
Are you okay? What happened?
I'm fine.
Okay. Let's go.
Come on, Mr. Foxhound. The commander is waiting.
Colonel, Meryl's acting kind of strange.
Maybe she's just feeling a little tired from all the stress.
Snake, do you hear something that sounds like a song?
Yeah, I do. I started hearing it a little way back. What could it be?
Hurry ahead, Snake. The underground base is to the north, isn't it?
Doing something I never really have done before. I'm doing all these codec calls to see what they have to say about every little iota of information.
When you're trying to hide, avoid places that...
If we've already heard it before, I'm going to skip ahead up from it.
Meryl is acting kind of strange.
It could be the stress of battle. I have a friend who had Chechen syndrome. He became depressed 6 months
I don't know what you're
after
talking
returning
about.
from Chechnya
These are still
and
top of the
took
line to
his
me.
own life. He was forced to fight people who spoke his own language, people with his own culture. He couldn't live with the guilt of it.
It sounds like PTSD, post-traumatic
Wait.
stress disorder. A lot of veterans returning from Vietnam suffered from that. In fact, many still do.
Yes, it is also similar to the Afghan syndrome. In Meryl's case, it is probably a much more short-term condition. Try to cheer her up. She'll come out of it.
Eh. Not wrong,
What can I do for you, Snake?
but
Good luck.
we just saved it a little bit ago. Alright. That's another thing if you didn't know. When you go when you try and go first person, it's Meryl you see looking at you. That's something that I forgot about. Thank you for becoming a citizen of the kingdom, Odin. I very much appreciate it, and I do hope you enjoy your stay. Give me the stun.
Snake, how do you like me?
First time playing this? This freaked me the fuck out.
What the?
Do you like
Still
me?
gives me the heebie-jeebies.
Hold me, Snake.
What's wrong?
Oh, hurry, hurry. Make love to me. Oh, Snake, I want you.
Who's that?
You don't like girls?
Snake, Meryl's not herself. Don't use your weapon.
It's Psycho Mantis. He's controlling Meryl. That tune is his mind control music.
Don't use your weapon. Try to knock her out.
Meryl's just being controlled. You're an expert at unarmed CQB, right? Stop her without using your gun, that's all.
Meryl is definitely not herself. Could she be drugged?
Galactic camouflage, huh? I hope that's not your only trick.
You doubt my power? Now, I will show you why I am the most powerful practitioner of psychokinesis and telepathy in the world. No, there's no need for words, Snake. I'm Psycho Mantis. That's right. This is no trick. It's true power. It's useless, I told you. I can read your every thought. Now, let me read your mind. No, perhaps I should say your past. You are a very methodical man, the type that always kicks his tires before he leaves. You are a highly skilled warrior, well suited to this stealth mission.
Oh, why, thank you.
You are extremely careful of traps. You are either very cautious, or you are a coward.
Well, that's just rude.
Still don't believe me?
Ow.
Now I'll read more deeply into your soul. Your memory is completely clean.
Give me 1 second. Did not want to interrupt this, but I kind of have to. Sorry about that.
You have saved often. You are a prudent person. I can read you like an open book. You still don't believe me? I will show you my psychokinetic power. Put your controller on the floor.
Hopefully this will actually come through properly. Hopefully the sound will, at least.
By the power of my will alone. What do you think now? Can you feel my power now? The demonstration is over.
So, just enjoy the ride. Enjoy the ride. Don't tell me how to do it, because I know. Yeah.
Psycho Mantis.
Oh my god, yeah.
KGB psychic. He has powerful telepathic abilities. After the collapse of the Soviet Union, he came to America looking for a job. He worked with the FBI on several cases as a psychic profiler. 5 years ago, he was working on the case of a multiple serial murderer. He got too far into the killer's mind. As a result, he became just like the killer.
So he was sort of infected by this serial murderer's thoughts?
In any case, after that he became a sort of psychic spy working for the highest bidder. Traveled all around the world. That's when he was recruited by Foxhound. He can read people's minds. He knows every move that you're going to make.
What should I do? I've got no chance of beating him.
There must be some way.
He's a master at controlling people, Snake. Don't let him manipulate you.
It's true. Your enemy is a powerful telepath. But you've got more battle experience. You can do it, Snake.
A psychic soldier, yes. Although they will not admit it, many countries have paranormal programs and use psychics in their special ops. Psychics range in power from those who can bend spoons to those who can cause natural disasters. But Psycho Mantis is one of the most powerful. Be careful.
Fun fact about the conversation that happens. How it goes through and says you're a methodical man, yada yada yada, so on and so forth. Psycho Mantis has different levels of things to talk about based on, like, if you fall for a lot of traps, you're a careless man, he says. If you don't save it, he makes a comment about that. If you, like, goes on and on down the list, so on and so forth. If you, no other game aside from a Metal Gear game for this whole month, Hans. My apologies, but for this whole month, it's just going to be Metal Gear. I'm probably going to end up playing this game twice in a row because it's going by a little bit faster than I thought it was going to be. So I might end up playing this again right after this. Possibly on the hardest difficulty. I might try and go like, no, don't get spotted. Don't use a continue. Don't use a health item. Don't kill anybody. So on and so forth. Yeah. I do enjoy Enlisted. Anyways, Psycho Mantis has several things they say. Also, unfortunately, using the stun grenade skips a couple of things with Meryl. With Meryl, if you like throw her over your shoulder, there's several things where she threatens you again, she starts shooting at you, and then the third time after she gets back up, she threatens to shoot herself. I think you can do a couple of codec calls in between that, but when you use a stun grenade like I did, it interrupts all of that and goes directly to the Psycho Mantis conversation. Rude. Damn it, I'm trying to do something here. Okay, it won't let me. Oh, he blows it up. I forgot about that. Whoops.
What's wrong? Snake! Snake!
I didn't realize he blew it up. I know there's a way to beat him without. Oh. Shit. Okay, so I do have the night vision goggles. That's a little annoying. Hold up. Okay, now we should be good without interruptions. Oh, that's fine. That's perfectly fine for 5 minutes. Yeah.
Snake, let's hurry up and go to the commander's room.
Up.
My head.
Come on, Mr. Foxhound. The commander is waiting.
You just made it to where we can now show off the thing I was talking about earlier.
Snake.
Oh, rude, that hurts. Nope, don't get stuck on the chair.
Useless woman. Optic camouflage, huh?
Huh.
I hope that's not your only trick. You doubt my power?
Gotcha.
Not everything you see with your two eyes is real. Destroying his spirit is more important than destroying his body.
Don't let him read you. Be a blank slate, okay? Clear your mind.
It's true. Your enemy is a powerful telepath.
A psychic soldier, yes. Although they will not admit it, many countries have paranormal programs and use psychics in their special ops. Psychics range in power from those...
He read your mind with his psychic abilities. Somehow you've got to get around him.
So,
It's true.
I don't know how many it takes to get the information you need,
is one of the most...
but it takes a minute. It takes a minute. Greetings and good day, Liquid Snake. Not gonna say the full name though. How are you today? That's a very interesting name. I only know how to clear my mind.
Psychic ability to read
We're
your
playing around.
controller's moves. That's how he's evading your attack. You've got to do something so he can't read your controller's moves. Think. There must be some way.
So you keep talking to him, and eventually they'll tell you what to do.
I've got it. Use the controller port. Plug your controller into controller port 2. If you do that, he won't be able to read your mind.
Okay, hold on. And in order to do that, we have to go to our options because we're not playing this on an actual PlayStation. So, do that, and then... No. How do I actually switch to port 2? Alright. Oh god, are you really gonna do this? No, analog controller. Oh god. Right? Hold on. Might not be right. Bear with me. Oh god, auto fire. Stay the hell away from that. Oh, we could test it out. We could test it out later. We could test it out later. We're at analog mode right now. I don't know if this is gonna is gonna be right or no, this is controller 1 still. Oh, get out of big picture mode, damn it. Steam, damn it, Steam, why you gotta do this? Okay, how the hell do we actually switch? How the hell do we actually switch controllers? Nope. Maybe? Oh shit. I might actually have to plug in a second thing. Oh god, hold on. I just realized that this is... Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Well, you can't actually manually change the port, so I have to get a second controller. Good thing I have a backup. Oh. I think I actually have to use the control, like a second controller. God, this might be annoying. My apologies for this. I didn't... If I realized this earlier, I would have been more prepared. All right. Well, the thing is, I think so, but I think I need to do this second controller regardless. Give me a second. Oh god, is it doing that thing? Hold on. Hold on. There we go. Okay, that should be the second controller actually active. And then up, down. Is it the same as that? Controller 0, button 11. Yeah, okay. Left, right. And then select is 6. No. Select is 4. Hopefully this will work. Oh, no. Right? Yeah, that's right. Triangle, that's right, that's right. L1, L2, R1, R2, L3, R3. Left X, left Y, X. Nope, that wasn't right. Nope. Nope. All right, awesome. Oh, idiot. There we go. Now we should be good. There we go. Oh, bull. Bull. Ah, Yuri, this is your fault, Yuri. That's your fault, Yuri. Damn you.
Are you okay? Snake? Snake?
Still, we'll be able to use equipment soon. Oh god, don't be annoying. Don't be annoying, controller. It's probably gonna disconnect like that because this controller's connection. Ah! Fucker. Maybe this will work better. God, I hope this works better. Fucking cords, man. I'm pretty sure it's the actual connection itself, but we'll see if this works. Ugh. I'm so glad that I had to have these technical issues right now. That's great. Wonderful. Fabulous. Blame Grant. There we go. There we go. Okay. Okay.
Oh, it hurts.
What's wrong?
Come on, Mr. Foxhound. The commander is waiting.
Okay, I can. Since it's all a clusterfuck. Anyways, might as well. Might as well.
One eternity.
Oh, fuck you. An asshole. One eternity later. Oh, 3 of them? Oh, God. Fucking. That was the of course it was that one that I clicked first. Team does it.
It's been 84 years.
I'm gonna smack you. If I ever meet you in person, I'm gonna smack you, I swear to God. In game.
2,000 years later.
Asshole. Asshole. I know you're pulling my leg. Alright, let's see if I can actually activate. Maybe?
Useless.
No. Okay.
Now let me read your mind. No, perhaps I should say.
So let's actually fight this sumbitch this time. Weapons! Weapons are available now. Haha! Oh god, son of a... I gotta set this whole controller up. That's port 2. Son of a bitch. L1, L2, R1, R2. Now we should be good. Nope. Can you lock on, please? I would have liked it if you locked on. Oh no. Don't do the fucking auto forward controller. Why? Why auto forward controller? Oh, this controller's... I have one actually good controller. That's awesome. Yeah. Ah, painting! Oh my god, the controller! I'm gonna choke this controller to death. I'm not doing this. This is the most difficult shit to do on this controller. Hate you. Hate you with all of my being, controller.
Why couldn't I read your mind?
Oh, here we go. Okay. My apologies. That's why I was so confused. This is when that happens. My bad.
You are powerful indeed.
Oh my god. Alright, Palpatine, aka Yuri.
Stand right where he can see you and blow your brains out.
Will the stun grenade actually...
Stop! Meryl!
The stun grenade actually works.
No! It cannot be!
Oh my god. I'm about to give you a good controller throw because this one's really annoying me. This one's really annoying me because it's messing with my aim and all kinds of stuff. Alright, you know what? Where are you at? Aim! Ah! I want to whip it across my room.
Colonel, your niece is going to be okay.
Thanks.
Oh,
I owe you one.
that was
Now
an
that
annoying
Mantis is
sequence.
beaten, Meryl's brainwashing should wear off, right, Naomi?
Yes. But why did you go so far out of your way to save her? For Campbell's sake, or maybe it's because you like her?
I don't want to see any woman die right in front of me.
Oh, really? Since when did anybody's death bother you so much?
Naomi, it's true that Snake has killed a lot of people, but that doesn't mean he doesn't have a heart.
It's okay, Colonel. She's right.
So, you used the other... I wasn't able to read the future.
A strong man doesn't need to read the future. He makes his own.
Perhaps so, but I'll read your future. To get to Metal Gear's underground maintenance base, you have to go through that hidden door. There's a hidden door behind the bookcase. The overland route. It's blocked by frozen glaciers. Go past the communication towers and use the tower's walkway.
Why are you telling me this?
I can read people's minds. In my lifetime, I have read the pasts, presents, and futures of thousands upon thousands of men and women.
Oh, gross.
And that's why I did what I did before this.
That I peered into was stuffed with the same single object of obsession. That selfish and atavistic desire to pass on one seed. It was enough to make me sick. Every living thing on this planet exists to mindlessly pass on their DNA. We're designed that way. And that's why there is war. But you are different. You're the same as us. We have no past, no future. We live in the moment. That's our only purpose. Humans weren't designed to bring each other happiness. From the moment we're thrown into this world, we're fated to bring each other nothing but pain and misery. The first person whose mind I dove into was my father's. I saw nothing but disgust and hatred for me in his heart. My mother died in childbirth, and he despised me for it. I thought my father was going to kill me. That's when my future disappeared. I lost my past as well. When I came to, the village was engulfed in flames.
Are you saying that you burned your village down to bury your past?
I see that you have suffered the same trauma. We are truly the same, you and I. The world is a more interesting place with people like you in it. I never agreed with the boss's revolution. His dreams of world conquest do not interest me. I just wanted an excuse to kill as many people as I could.
You monster.
Let him talk. He doesn't have much time left.
I've seen through evil. You, Snake, you're just like the boss. No, you're worse. Compared to you, I'm not so bad. I read her mind as well.
Meryl's?
I saw you there.
You have a large place in your heart.
A large place?
Yes, a large place. But I do not know if your futures lie together. I have a last request.
What is it?
My mask. Put it back on.
Okay.
Like this, other people's thoughts force their way into my mind. Before I die, I want to be by myself. I want to be left alone in my own world. I'll open the door for you. If you want to find your future, go through that door. This is the first time I've ever used my power to help someone. It's strange. It feels kind of nice.
Such good voice acting. Just so good.
Let's go, Meryl.
I'm sorry.
Meryl?
How could I let Mantis control my mind like that?
If you're gonna doubt yourself, I'll leave you here.
You're right.
Never doubt yourself. Just let it make you stronger. Learn something from it.
You're right. I'm sorry. I won't do it again. Snake, can I ask you something?
What?
About what Mantis said. I was just wondering.
What? What's the problem now?
Oh, no, nothing. So, tell me, Snake. What's your name? Your real name?
A name means nothing on the battlefield.
How old are you?
Old enough to know what death looks like.
Any family?
No, but I was raised by many people.
Is there anyone you like?
I've never been interested in anyone else's life.
So you are all alone. Just like Mantis said.
Other people just complicate my life. I don't like to get involved.
You're a sad, lonely man.
Come on, let's go.
It's all red. Okay. First time I ever did that fight. This was before I, like, my first playthrough, I skipped codex, I skipped cutscenes, I just did what I played the game how I would always play a game, and this is what I, like, a long time ago when I was, like, 7, 8, 9 years old, right? And I had so much fucking trouble with this fight. But for whatever reason, I think I was playing a like a Mortal Kombat game with my cousin, and we left the second controller plugged in, and I got so mad, I didn't throw the controller, I think I threw a pillow and it knocked the controller over, the second controller, and it hit him. The second controller, like, pressed the button and it hit him, and I was like, wait a minute. Oh, that's for XCOM stuff. I have so many. I need to get back into XCOM. That'll be sometime in the future. Young Warthog, the Young Warthog one. When I was a young warthog. Oh God.
Could there be wolves in there?
Wolf dogs.
Oh, no, you're fine.
Half husky.
How do you know so much?
I ride dog sleds. I'm a musher.
Does this work?
I'll take point. Snake, you follow me.
I'm going to test something out really fast as well. This is something that I may or may not be able to utilize that I learned from a video I watched recently. Okay, yep, nope, they don't care about that. Yep, they do not give a shit. Okay, good to know. 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 I'm getting fucked up by these wolves. Yeah, I think I know what it is for the boxes. But it's a pain in the ass to get there. Stop eating my ass, dogs! Ow. I'm gonna get killed. There we go. I mean, have you seen his ass?
Snake, what's wrong? I thought you were good with dogs.
There's a way to actually... I know how to... I'm not gonna do it. I was gonna do it, but... Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot the codec call after the boss fight.
Be careful. Wolves have the advantage in the dark. Not only can they see better,
Fuck.
but they have a keen sense of smell as well. You'd better use your night vision goggles.
Don't suddenly look into the dark. Look slowly from a light area to a darker area. If you do that, your eyes will gradually adjust and you'll be able to see better in the dark. Try not to play in the dark either.
Another fourth wall break.
Those
I'm gonna need to
stun
refill my
grenades.
water.
They are often used in some...
Yep. Let's get a save.
Snake, your Soliton radar.
I know. I can't use it in a narrow space like this, right?
Right. I'm sorry.
No reason to apologize. Even the greatest masterpiece has its flaws.
I'm like debating with myself. I mean, you know what? We'll do the stuff that I'm not doing now the next time I play this game this month.
Success to few, misfortune to many. Snake, go forward when it's safe, but retreat when there's danger.
I mean,
You just have to play it by ear depending on the circumstances.
and when we get to October and we start playing the horror games, this is the view you get to look forward to. I don't know how it looks. I might have to make a slight adjustment. That's fine. It'll work. That's what you have to look forward to when I play horror games in October. I'm not gonna play this game for 1 month. I mean, it depends on how hard the hardest difficulty is, right? There's another trick that I might be aware of. I hope... Damn it, I'm gonna have to... Dogs are awesome.
This place is mined. I'll take point again. Stay back, okay?
But the radar isn't working. And since we can't use the mine detector either...
Multiple ways to take care of a thing. I'm pretty sure this is probably gonna get me blown up at least once. But...
So, what do you think? Pretty good, huh?
How did you know where the mines were?
It sounds weird, but when Mantis dove into my mind, I was able to see where the mines were placed. Are you impressed?
Well, a little bit.
Only a little?
I mean...
Meryl.
What is it?
Meryl, get down!
I told you I played this game a fucking lot! Oh shit. Fuck. God.
Snake, leave me and run.
Meryl.
I guess I am a rookie after all.
Don't worry, Meryl. It's me they want.
Even I know that. It's the oldest trick in the book. The sniper's using me for bait to lure you out.
Damn.
Shoot me, Snake.
No.
My gun. I can't reach it by myself.
Don't move.
I promised. I wouldn't slow you down. I can still help. I want to help you.
Quiet down. Save your strength.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. But war is ugly. There's nothing glamorous about it. Snake, please save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me. Now get out of here.
Meryl! Damn. Snake, it's a trap. The sniper's trick to lure you out. The sniper's waiting
Every
for you
time.
to go and help Meryl, so he can pick you off. Don't do it.
Must be Sniper Wolf, Foxhound's best shooter.
Snipers usually work in pairs, but this one's alone, huh?
I know her. She can wait for hours, days, or weeks. It doesn't matter to her. She's just watching and waiting for you to expose yourself.
Maybe so, but Meryl can't hold out that long.
Snake, can you see Wolf from where you are?
There's nowhere to hide between here and the tower. She must be on the second floor of the tower.
If Wolf is in the communications tower, she can see you perfectly. It's the classic sniper's position. At that distance, you won't be able to hit her with a standard weapon either. You'll need a sniper rifle.
Colonel, take it easy. I'm gonna save Meryl no matter what it takes.
Okay. Thanks.
What's wrong, Naomi?
Nothing. I'm just surprised you're willing to sacrifice yourself. You got the genes of a soldier, not a savior.
You trying to say that I'm only interested in saving my own skin?
I wouldn't go that far, but...
I don't know what the hell my genes look like, and I don't care. I operate on instinct.
Like an animal?
I'm going to save Meryl. I don't need an excuse.
Okay.
And I'm not doing it for someone else either. I'm gonna save Meryl for myself. Colonel, don't worry.
Snake, thanks.
I understand. I'm sorry.
So for as much as I've been using the codec, I've made one horrendous mistake. I've not talked to Otacon once.
Otacon, have you ever seen a sniper rifle anywhere on this base?
The first conversation. Hey, sniper rifle.
Meryl's been shot.
Fuck.
Extremely good sniper. Sniper.
I'm gonna have to play this game again just to make up for that.
I can fight back.
I saw a PSG-1 in the armory in the second floor basement of the tank hangar.
The second floor basement of the tank hangar. I have to go all the way back there?
Yep.
Well, yeah.
What's wrong with you, Otacon?
Nothing.
No, I know. I mean, there's a part of me that's like, I could load back to the last time Like, I could load it back and start talking to him. Yeah, that's a good idea. That is a good idea. That too is a good idea. It'll be on the... Definitely on the hardest difficulty. Hold on. Let me talk to everybody.
Snake, you cannot win without a sniper rifle.
I need to step away and get myself a thing of water.
Find a sniper rifle. It is the only way to save Meryl.
The most important tools you need to be a good sniper are the senses that you were born with. No amount of training can change those. If your senses are dull from the beginning, you'll never be a great sniper.
Oh, God. Okay, so... Writing that down for sure. Hello, doggy. Please don't. Thank you. Oh. Oh, God. Snap dog, Neko. I don't think we will be doing that. Sure, I think we can get rid of the dogs, but... Come on now. Oh.
Otacon.
Okay, yeah, he's gonna be like that until we get the sniper rifle and deal with this section, I think. I missed a lot of conversations with Otacon, unfortunately. A lot of conversations. I love how... Oh, God. Really fast. Let me just deal with Mr. Person going to the loo. Man, you had a strong neck. I think I need level 6 for that other stuff, so we won't be doing that. You know what? No kills, no, you can't get spotted. I don't think we can save it either. No continues. And I have to go very fast. There is a way to do the no kills. I just need my stun grenades. I don't know if that'll actually work, though. Unless they don't count that. So what's really funny is it quicker to fast travel? I can't use weapons here. don't think it's quicker to fast travel. It's safer to fast travel. It is safer to fast travel, because at this point, I'm pretty sure they're gonna have machine gun cameras at that one location. So... Alright.
Is this all there is to load? To the heliport, huh?
Could be good. Possibly. We'll have to... Man, you know what's awesome about a game like this? I've been playing it for 3 hours and it doesn't feel like it. I could potentially beat it tonight. And I'm debating whether or not I want to immediately start... Like, it's a very hard decision for me to make if I want to immediately start playing this game again after I beat it. Or if I want to go straight to Metal Gear Solid 2. Because I could do it again, and I want to see... I'm, like, very curious if I could do it on the hardest difficulty. I've played before. I've played these games on the hardest difficulty before, but I've never really beaten them on the hardest difficulty. Not for a lack of trying, just because, like, something came up or what have you, right? Fireworks, I think. Also, there's a level 4 thing up here. Shaft. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, level 4 right there. Oh, you cheeky shit, Waffle. Seriously? Oh, I think that's where you get the... No? I don't know. The SOCOM, I think that's where you get it. If you haven't gotten it up to this point, maybe. How the hell did I not get spotted there? You're in the middle of getting your fucking neck snapped. No spot, no kill. No rations. That one's gonna be difficult for me. That's level 6. That's level 4. Maybe? I'll have to look it up. Ooh, we got the camera. Oh, I missed out on a couple things with the camera. Fuck. Okay. Level 4. Get camera. Yeah, big boss rank, of course. Of course. There's a couple things with the camera. I mean, then again, we could New Game Plus it with the camera. I don't know. I'm debating. I'm having a debate. Having a mental debate on how I want to do what we're going to be doing. I'm pretty sure this is just going to be FAMAS bullets.
You got a PSG-1. You can use that against Sniper Wolf. Hurry up and save Meryl. It looks like the place is protected by infrared sensors. Somehow you'll have to make it past the beams.
Chaff doesn't work, does it? Okay, thought so.
Snake, that room is set with infrared sensors. You should be able to see them if you had some smoke. Cigarette smoke or something.
Sorry, but these are smokeless cigarettes.
You mean those cigarettes that are designed to cut down on secondhand smoke? Oh, well, don't worry. If you blow the smoke in the direction of the infrared sensors, you should be able to see them. That was a good idea, bringing the cigarettes, but don't smoke too much. Cigarettes make you weak in mind and body. They are bad for you.
I want you to talk about the PSG-1.
A snake that...
Nope, you're not going to until I'm out of the room. Got it. Oh, cocksucker. Oh, that's right, when you're on alert mode. Yeah, that's gonna suck when I inevitably have to restart the entire game on the hardest difficulty when I hit that laser. Oh God. Yeah, it's funny you just mentioned that clip because the other day I was actually going through some of my clips and watching them again. Oh, there's some that are really funny. The Jackal Y one, oh God, that was tense. Completely naked. Like, no armor whatsoever. Fucking, oh God, no, I'm going to die.
What is it?
Wolf, I just forget it.
Okay, just same thing? Okay. Damn it. I'm disappointed in myself for missing out on some of the conversations because there's a lot of good conversations you can have before this. And I wasn't paying attention to the cutscene, and I forgot that you don't get his codec number. You have to call it. Because he mentions my codec number's 141.12. Damn it, damn it, damn it. You know how hard it was for me not to make a reference to Metal Gear Solid 2? If you know, you know. I was saying that for people that... I don't even remember how the hell did I get out of here. I did it again. I hate when I do that. Okay. Apparently I'm blind as a bat, so we're gonna look night vision, find where we're trying to get to, and then go there. I know it's past the water, right? Gas mask does not work for the water. I think it's up there into the... yeah, right here. There we are. I'm literally only doing this because it's a little bit safer. We managed to avoid drowning. And when I say a little bit, I mean a tiny, teeny amount safer. I'm gonna wait for him to move because I don't want him to... do what he just did. I don't want him to do what he just did. That was I knew better than that. I knew better than that. I don't know. This should be good, right? I didn't like that, huh? That worried me.
Is this all there is to load? The nuclear warhead storage, huh?
Alright, I'm actually gonna pause it, step away to refill my water. As soon as we get to the point to where, I mean, I could literally just press space and pause it, dude. Be right back. So, for future references, I'm fairly certain that the event that we're currently doing, right? Like, the mission that we're on right now is like a activation type thing. Because there's a, like, I think there's a call that we can get normally, but we're not, like... Normally he would ask about the box. But because we're in, let me call it crisis mode. Ooh, how? We're in crisis mode right now. We're not able to have the conversations we would normally have. Until we deal with crisis mode, I think. Game was very forgiving that one. Like let me see. She's probably not going to say anything about the PSG-1.
Excellent.
There we go, never mind.
That is a PSG-1, one of the best sniper rifles in the world. It is accurate enough to shoot cleanly through a 2.5 centimeter square from a distance of 100 meters. Unlike other sniper rifles, the PSG-1 is not bolt action. It is semi-automatic. Its best feature is that it allows for rapid fire. When you are shooting over long distances, the slightest tremble can make you miss your target by inches. Try to keep your hands as still as possible.
God, I don't think I'm gonna use diazepam or diazepam or whatever on this one. Don't know if you can hear it in the background, I doubt it, but people are blowing off fireworks like it's going out of style right now. We have a level 5, it's fine. We can come back through here when we get a level 6. I think we need level 6, actually, for this. Is level 6 the... highest level? Nope, not what I wanted to do. Oh, that's right, this is the wrong way. Son of a beach. Really? Please? I think I know what you're talking about, and we are a ways away from that, and so you gotta keep your mouth shut. Right? I know exactly what you're referencing. Nope. Oh, that's right. She doesn't miss. I'm gonna have to use diazepam. Where? Oh, you dirty... I hate you! You fucker! What the hell? Aim there! Yeah.
Good job with Wolf. Is Meryl okay?
I don't know. I don't see her around.
You don't think she's been captured, do you?
Could be. Let's ask Wolf. If she's still alive, I'm gonna get some answers.
Snake.
About Meryl, I'm counting on you.
need to make snap decisions. In war, the difference between living and dying is counted in milliseconds.
He's not gonna say anything after we defeated Wolf? Okay. Save it, we save it, we save it, and we get ready.
Snake, wouldn't now be a good time to save your mission?
Yes, yes it would.
I'm not sure. I'm getting a bad feeling.
Bad feeling? Something you ate?
No, I'm serious. Like a premonition or something.
Oh, fuck.
Snake, it's all up to you.
I'm gonna get focus mode for a minute here.
Snake, take the underground passage north.
Don't move!
It's hard to miss when you're this close. Toss your weapon over here. Slowly. You are a fool to come back here. Stupid man.
A lady sniper, huh?
Didn't you know that 2/3 of the world's greatest assassins are women?
True.
Do you want to die now? Or after your female friend? Which will it be?
I'll die after I kill you.
Is that right? Well, at least you've got spirit. I am Sniper Wolf, and I always kill what I aim at. Oh, you're my special prey. Got it? I've left my mark on you. I won't forget it. Until I kill you. You're all I think about.
Rude.
Take him away.
Don't kill me yet. I'm too alive. Leave it to me. I want no more accents like that.
No more accents like the DARPA chief.
Yes, he's my target. Mine.
Can you hear me, Solid Snake?
He's tougher than I thought.
Do you know who I am?
Actually, I don't.
I always knew that one day I would meet you. The man who stole what was rightly mine.
Oh, the movement?
The man who...
So never mind, I didn't know about that.
Birthright.
I knew about that, never mind.
Get it. Your body is strapped down tight.
Me? I'm the man you stole everything good from. And now, after the sacrifice of our brothers, after 30 long years, finally, the two of us meet.
The Brother of Light.
I'm not getting anything for the equipment buttons. I got nothing for the equipment buttons.
There definitely is a resemblance, don't you think, little brother? Or should I say, big brother? Yeah, I'm not sure. Anyway, it doesn't matter. You and I are both the last surviving sons of Big Boss. It's me. Really? Then what? Oof, those idiots! All right, Raven. I'll be right there. They're not responding to our demands. We launched the first one in 10 hours as planned.
Damn Americans.
Looks like you read them wrong.
Something's funny. Normally the Americans are the first ones to the negotiating table. They must think they've got something up their sleeves.
So it's come down to it, has it? We're going to launch that nuke and ride it all the way into history.
I've got to take care of some launch preparation.
Well, if we fail
You're in
it...
charge here, Ocelot.
What about you? Want to stay for the show?
We're not...
I'm not interested.
You know?
It's time to feed the family.
So you prefer your wolves to my show, huh?
Ocelot, don't screw up like you did with the chief.
Yes, I know. That was an accident. I didn't think a pencil pusher like him would be so tough.
Well, his mental defenses were reinforced by hypnotherapy.
Boss, what about that ninja?
He's killed 12 men. Whoever he is, he's some kind of lunatic.
So, first things first, I want you to keep that in mind, what he just said. His mind was reinforced by hypnotherapy. In a little bit, I'm gonna go down a list of information.
Bastard took my hand. How could he have gotten in here?
Perhaps there's a spy among us.
Damn you! Fucking damn you! I cannot believe that line was just ruined.
We've also got...
Perhaps there's a spy among us. And they said among us, and my brain immediately went to that fucking stupid game. The social deduction game.
To find out what killed Baker, an octopus. We're short-handed, so make this little torture show of yours as short as possible.
Torture? This is an interrogation.
As you wish.
See you later.
If I must suffer, you must suffer. Oh, how could this happen to me? Fuck.
Your woman is still in this world.
Meryl.
Catch you later, handsome.
You're just jealous of my Super Saiyan swagger.
Once she picks a target, she doesn't think about anything else. Sometimes she even falls in love with them before she kills them. Finally, just the two of us.
Just the two of us.
Not bad. Caught a nice nap on this revolving bed of yours. Too bad I was sleeping alone.
I'm glad to hear that. This is some bed, all right. I'm about to show you some of its nicer features.
Where are my things?
Oh, don't worry. They're all there. Washington was taking quite a chance sending you here. Someone must have had a lot of faith in your skill, huh, carrier boy?
So, Metal Gear
Oh, no,
is
I know
a new
that
type of nuclear warhead, huh?
Why don't you go ask Campbell for the full story?
The Colonel.
By the way, you got an optical disc from President Baker, didn't you?
What if I did?
Is that the only disc? There's no other data?
What do you mean?
There's no copy? If not, that's fine.
Is Meryl okay?
She's not dead yet. Wolf must have been feeling generous. What if you want her to stay that way? You better start answering my questions right now. You were holding one card key. Where are the other two? What's the trick behind that key?
Trick?
That weasel of a president said there's some kind of trick to using the key.
Hell if I know.
I see. No problem.
I'm actually gonna try to succeed.
We're going to play a game, Snake. And we'll
Alright, easy there, Jigsaw.
find out what kind of man you really are. When the pain becomes too great to bear, just give up and your suffering will end. What if you do? The girl's life is mine. Press the circle button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the select button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over.
I have a save we can go back to.
My friend.
I want to try and get this, do the save, and then I'll do the auto fire thing.
I'm going to run a high voltage electric current through your body. If it's just for a short time, it won't kill you.
But I never heard that before.
You're a tough guy, Snake. But I've got some bad news for you. You're no POW. You're a hostage. There's no Geneva Convention. No one is coming to save you. Starting to feel a little scared. Good. You should be. Okay, let's get started. Okay, here we go. How did you like that? Shall we go again? Had enough yet?
Fucking brings back memories.
Yet.
Fucking ah!
You still okay? Want me to go on? Can you take one more?
Fucker! I had to do the one finger trick, and God, I hate doing that trick.
Man. Well, that's enough for now, I think.
Oh.
You're the boss's brother, all right. Your brother, he's an amazing man. Who else could shoot down 2 F-16s with a Hind helicopter?
Motherfucker, those 2 F-16 diversions that we sent out in the beginning of the game, in a Hind helicopter, a Hind D, he took out 2 F-16 fighter jets. Yep. Yep. It sucks, doesn't it?
He is the one man who could make my dreams.
I was gonna try and do my thumb, and I'm like, no, yeah. Yeah, in a storm. In a snowstorm. And then, there's no continues here. If you fuck it up, you have to go to the last save point. You wanna know what's funny? I didn't know that was a thing. So I never saved the game. My first playthrough, when I was just skipping through everything, I never saved the game one time because they would continue. So I was like, I'll just keep playing it, whatever.
Looks like I got a roommate.
This is important.
The DARPA chief? What a stench.
Damn, I caught a cold. That witch, she took my clothes.
Did you hear that? Took my clothes? That's the dude who was guarding Meryl and the DARPA chief in the very beginning of the game. The dude who was knocked unconscious with his ass up in the air, right? Naked, after she took the clothes. Codec calls, we need to call everybody. We have to call everybody, and one of the people we have to call is Otacon for reasons. I need to do another save file.
Snake,
Oh man, it's been so long since I've had to do that. It hurt my fucking wrist so bad.
They've got her.
Brings back memories though, man.
Decided not to give in to their demands.
We heard.
We're trying to buy some more time.
Come on, Colonel. Why don't you stop playing dumb? I'm sorry about Meryl, but I want the lies to end now.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear was designed to launch a new type of nuclear warhead, wasn't it? You knew it all along, didn't you? Why did you try to hide it?
I'm sorry.
Can't tell the grunts, huh? You've changed a lot. Metal Gear, secret advanced nuclear weapons research. Does the White House know about this? How deep does it go?
As far as I know, as of yesterday, the president had not been briefed about the Rex project.
Need to know basis, is that the idea?
These are sensitive times. Even subcritical nuclear tests are causing quite a stir.
There actually is a second torture?
Possible deniability, huh?
Yes. And tomorrow, the president and his Russian counterpart are scheduled to sign the START 3 Accord.
Never knew that.
That's the reason for the deadline.
That's right, Snake. And that's why we
What?
can't
How the
let
hell
this
did I miss
terrorist attack
that?
Go public.
We still haven't even ratified START 2 or dealt with the issue of TF.
I thought there was only one and you just stayed in the cell. Oh, I gotta no, I gotta.
To do with the president's reputation.
All right.
And America's place.
Then
as
I'm
the
not gonna make the
dominant
call I
superpower.
normally make then.
So patriotism is your excuse for circumventing the Constitution?
Please, Snake, just stop them.
Why should I?
Because you're the only one who can.
In that case, tell me the truth about this new type of nuclear warhead.
Because it was at this point, even like, because I got stuck in there and nothing was happening, I just called everyone to skip through everything, and then stuff started happening. No, it's okay, it's fine. I understand that. I thought there wasn't a second one. I gotta test that. I gotta see that now.
Details.
I don't believe you.
20 plus years after this game came out, still finding out shit about it.
If the situation is so
That's
serious,
awesome.
why don't you give in to their demands? Let them have Big Boss's remains.
Because that's worse.
Or is there some reason that you can't do that? Something you haven't told me about.
Publicly, the president has been very vocal in his opposition to eugenics experiments. We don't want the
That's actually,
existence of the
like,
genome army to go public.
And
That's
the only
rough.
reason?
Joke's on you, I'm into that shit. I'm gonna willingly put myself through it again.
With you.
I'm sorry.
The corpse of the DARPA chief is
Let me get
lying
my
right
wrist
here
ready.
next to me.
Oh man.
But it's strange. He looks and smells like he's been dead for days. All his blood's been drained out too.
Drained?
Maybe to slow down decomposition?
I have no idea.
But the chief only died a few hours ago, right?
Right, but he's already started to decompose.
What could it all be about?
Something in his blood that they wanted?
I doubt it. Just the nanomachines in the transmitter.
Did the chief tell them his detonation code?
I'm afraid so. It looks like they've got both codes and are nearly ready to launch.
Damn. Is there any way to prevent it?
It seems that there's some type of emergency override device that can cancel out the detonation code. It's a countermeasure that Arms Tech installed secretly.
Of course.
You
Of
have to unlock
course.
it with 3 special card keys.
Like that moment where he goes to check Meryl's pulse. The controller went tap, 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 tap. That kind of shit. I didn't mention it because I'm like, so like, it's so ingrained in the game that you, like, the way they do the vibration is so cool.
And where are those keys?
I've got one of them. I don't know where the other 2 are. Besides, I'm locked up here.
We've got no choice. Forget about the keys. Your top priority.
Oh yeah, no,
now
I put it on
is
the
to
thing. I don't
destroy
know if the
Metal Gear
volume
itself.
came over on the
Sorry you have to
microphone.
lay it all in your
I let it
lap.
rest on the thing
You're
because
all
it's
I've
one of the
got.
loudest
Bust out of there.
it
and
gets.
Get to the communications tower. Also.
What?
Oh, I know what you're talking about, I
it's
think.
asking a lot.
Wait.
Meryl, right?
Oh, I have experienced the second round. Or, like, I haven't experienced it for so long, but now I remember. The...
Yeah.
Right?
I'll save her.
Right?
Thanks.
Yeah, I got what you're saying now.
Snake, don't worry. You'll have a chance to escape. Hang on.
Normally, when a a soldier is taken prisoner, he should only give up the big four. That's name,
really?
rank, serial number, and date of birth. But you're not any old soldier, Snake. I don't want you to tell them anything. Fortunately, you're strong enough to resist.
Just because you are locked up does not mean there is no chance of escape.
Yeah, I did experience
Keep
2
your
rounds
eyes
too.
open,
Fuck.
And when you see a chance, take it.
Really early on, though. I don't want to call Otacon right now, I don't think.
Snake, are you okay? I feel so scared for you. It must be horrible.
I've been through a lot worse, believe me.
Wow, you really are a hero. It's a good thing the codec is connected directly to your inner ear. You can contact us anytime. It's always nice to hear that you're alright. Why don't you contact the Colonel? If anyone can think of a way out, it's him.
We just did that. New file. Because we want to go back there and we want to try out auto fire.
Please, Snake, don't give up.
Man, it's been a long, like... It's one of those moments where it's been such a long time that I forgot about it.
Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up! 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 Shut up! Shut up!
Of course, that's what my intention was. This is why I'm having the debate of whether or not I want to play the game again right after this. Because we're gonna do what I call the, canon thing. We're gonna do canon. Oh, no, I know. Trust me. Trust me.
Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up! Snake, it's showtime. Ocelot wants you.
How many rounds of torture are there?
Okay, I'll tell you once more.
Oh!
Press the circle button repeatedly to...
We can do it now. We just saved it. Auto fire. Select the button to toggle this auto fire binding. R3? L3. Okay.
Regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the select button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend. I've fought wars in Afghanistan, Mozambique, Eritrea, and Chad. Among the Mujahideen guerrillas, I was known and feared as Shalashashka. I was trained by the Russian...
I have seen this before. I don't know about the third one.
Of those KGB slugs. To me, this isn't torture. It's a sport.
You're all just a bunch of sadists.
Don't confuse me with those uniformed fools. Well, shall we begin? Okay, here we go.
L3, right? I said it too. No, I don't think it worked. Oh, no.
How did you like that?
It didn't work.
Shall we go again?
Oh, God. I might have to do the other trick. Just to stay at full health.
enough yet? We're not finished yet.
Hate you with every fiber of my fucking being, Ocelot.
Still okay? Want me to go on?
Hurt me more.
Take one more?
Hurt me more. Fuck.
You're a strong man. Well, that's enough for now, I think.
Hey!
We live in a sad age. Imperialism, totalitarianism, perestroika. 20th century Russia has had its share of problems, but at least they had an ideology. Russia today has nothing.
They're struggling between freedom and order, and with that struggle, a new spirit of nationalism has been born.
The boss has a close friend high up in the Russian government. He's currently the head of Spetsnaz. He's agreed to purchase this new nuclear weapons system. The Hind was just a down payment.
So you're in this for money?
I don't need money. I want Russia to be reborn, to lead a brave new world order.
But yeah, greetings and good day, the Jank Versus. How are you today? How is your community as well? Somebody's slipping. Hold on, give me a second.
You okay, Snake?
Yeah. Nothing new to report.
Snake, is there anything I can do?
Yeah. My arm hurts.
Poor Snake. I'll increase the level of painkillers in your blood.
Okay, but you can leave out the Benzedrine. That stuff makes me too frisky.
I guess you're not feeling too bad after all. Snake, put the controller up against your arm.
What?
Don't worry, it'll feel good.
Huh?
Okay, here I go. How does that feel, Snake? A little better?
How did you do that?
I stimulated your muscle fibers with the nanomachine cilia.
God,
That's about all I can
I
do.
remember this. I did go through this twice.
Please,
I don't think I went through it 3
Say
times.
something to take my mind off the pain.
What can I say?
Anything.
I'm not a very good talker.
Please. Tell me about yourself.
Myself? That's a tough one.
Any family?
That's not a happy topic for me.
I don't have any family. No. Wait. There was a man who said he was my father.
Where is he?
Dead. By my own hand.
Big Boss.
What? Big Boss? I had no idea.
There was no way you could. It happened in Zanzibar 6 years ago. Only Snake and I know the real truth of what happened there.
So, is it true? Was Big Boss really your father?
That's what he said. That's all I know.
And you were able to kill him, knowing that?
Yep.
How?
He wanted it. Besides, some people just need killing.
That's patricide.
Yep. That's the trauma that Mantis was talking about. The one we share in common.
Is that why you left Foxhound?
Let's just say that I needed to be alone for a while, and Alaska was the perfect place.
Snake. I didn't have a real family either. Just a big brother who put me through school. We weren't even blood related, and he was much older than me.
Where is he?
He's dead.
I'm sorry.
Snake, is there a woman in your life?
After you've been through as many wars as me, it's hard to trust anyone.
Friends?
Roy Campbell.
still calling me friend?
Is that it?
No. There was another. Frank Yeager.
What?
Big Boss's most trusted lieutenant, and the only member of Foxhound ever to receive the code name Fox. Gray Fox.
I learned a lot from him.
But didn't you try to kill each other?
It's true. We did, in Zanzibar. But it was nothing personal. We were just professionals on opposite sides, that's all.
And you still call yourself friends?
Hard to believe. War is no reason to end a friendship.
That's insane.
I first met him on the battlefield. He was being held a prisoner of outer heaven, but he didn't look like a prisoner to me. He was always so cool and precise. I was still green, and he showed me the ropes.
You knew him well?
No. We never talked about our personal lives. Sort of an unwritten rule. The next time I saw him on the battlefield, we were enemies. We were fighting barehanded in a minefield. I know it sounds strange to most people, but we were just two soldiers doing our jobs. It's like a sport.
Men and their games. You're like wild animals.
You're right. We are animals.
So if you were friends, then how do you explain the ninjas' behavior?
I don't know.
It's your genes. They make you predisposed towards violence.
You really like talking about genes, Naomi. Why did you get into genetic research anyway?
I never knew who my parents were, or even what they looked like. I guess I got into genetics because I wanted to figure out why I am the way I am.
So you studied about DNA?
Yeah. I thought if I studied my genetic structure, I'd find out who I really was. I thought that by analyzing a person's genetic information, I could retrieve the blank spots in that person's memory.
Memory is stored in DNA?
We're not sure, but we know that a person's genetic fate is determined just by the sequence of the 4 bases in their DNA.
So what about my fate? You know my DNA sequence, don't you?
Your fate? I'm sorry, I have no idea.
Of course not. You're a scientist, not a fortune teller.
Shut up in there, will ya?
And then there's this one. Oh, shit. This might be it.
Oh, my stomach. Oh, damn it.
Hold on. I'm gonna make the call now.
Otacon, are you still okay?
Hopefully this won't speed things up.
Camouflage, that is.
I have a favor to ask. I need your help.
I was wondering when you'd ask. What should I do?
I've been captured. I'm locked up here in this cell.
What cell?
There's a big torture machine nearby.
Okay, I know it. It's close. I'll be there right away.
Thanks.
Question, Otacon. How the hell would you not question why there's a big-ass torture machine? You know it, but wait, what? This is the first time I'm asking this question. You came here to work, to make a anti-rocket weapon. Why the hell do they have a torture machine? Or do you just go, that's a fancy-looking bed? I just thought of that.
Otacon.
I'm headed your way now. Can't you just relax?
I am relaxed. I just don't know how to kill time here.
Okay, I'll be there as soon as I can.
I just thought about that.
Just because you are locked up does not mean there is no chance of escape. Keep your eyes and ears open, and when you see a chance, take it.
I'm debating whether or not I want to even bring the, do I want to you think because he has that camouflage, he, looked at certain individuals?
Don't say anything to tease or anger the person torturing you. If you make him mad, it'll be that much worse for you.
I mean,
save your strength.
We could go through, ask them all, right? I'm trying to be subtle with that because I'm thinking about it. I'm like, huh? Huh, did he do a little bit of Invisible Manning?
Snake, don't worry. You'll have a chance to escape. Hang on.
Not by saying... This might be a little spoilery. Give me a number at how many ways you all know of to escape this. Cell. A number. Don't tell me how exactly. Give me a number.
Why don't you contact the Colonel? If anyone can think of a way out, it's him.
Okay. What else? Anybody else? Okay.
Please, Snake, don't give up.
Mind you, I'm saving this, I'm showing this off. Right? I'm showing this off. I'm probably gonna end up reloading. Oh, this is, never mind.
Hey, I'm here.
Where?
I'm thinking of the ways.
Wow, they even capture you.
Hurry, get me out of here.
Let me go, that hurts.
Hurry up.
Is that how you ask a guy a favor? Let me go. Jeez, it's like an animal's cage. Oh, what a smell.
Because of him.
Yeah, it's the Derpa chief.
You don't hurry up and get me out of here, I'll be laying next to him.
Those bastards.
I'm thinking of the ways, and
This lock won't open with a security card. You need a key like the soldiers carry.
So what are you doing here then?
I thought you might be hungry. If you need more food, I can bring some more later. Also, I got you this level 6 card.
A ration and ketchup.
Here, take this too.
What's this?
It's a handkerchief. I got it from Sniper Wolf.
Why?
I don't know why, but she's nice to me.
Sounds like Stockholm Syndrome to me.
I was taking care of the dogs here. After the terrorists took over, they were planning to shoot all the dogs. But Sniper Wolf stopped them. She even let me feed them when I asked. She likes dogs. She must be a good person.
I kind of hate to break it to you, but all that makes me think is she's treating you more like a dog than a human being.
Please don't hurt her.
Wake up, you idiot. She's the one who shot Meryl.
Well, that's all I can do.
They're planning to launch a nuke. I've got to stop them.
Then you have to get past the communications tower.
First, you have to.
I mean, not that there's anything wrong with a little bit of pet play, but
come on, I'm trying my best.
That guard's got the key. You'll have to take him out.
Give me a break. I'm no soldier. I can't take anybody out.
You have to.
I'll be killed. Oh, jeez. He's coming back.
Oh, jeez.
See you later.
Wait.
Oh, shit.
Huh? He's gone!
This is way the first, right? This is the first way? Wait. Now. That's way the first that I know of, right? So that is important. What we just did there is important, right? E. So yeah, we're not gonna stick with that. We're not gonna stick with that. We're not gonna stick with that.
Great job with the guard, Snake. Now's your chance.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying. That's why I'm saying shush.
Next time I meet Ocelot, it's gonna be on my terms.
How do you feel, Snake? Can you go on?
Yeah, don't worry. That sadist can't keep me down.
Oh.
Snake, now's your chance.
Take
it. Get out of there.
That's why we have the. Like, we can talk about everything from the previous games, right? Metal Gear and Metal Gear 2, and up to this point, Metal Gear Solid. You don't have to keep quiet. Just bear in mind, and I do a disclaimer at the start of every stream and so on and so forth about like, hey, we're gonna talk about the previous games, so if you want to experience them for yourself, yeah, it happens. It happens. I understand how excited you can get at these for these games. Can you tell me about the catch-up?
Snake, do you like the atmosphere there or something? Hurry up and escape. Snake, do you like...
Okay, yeah, won't talk about the catch-up. I might be able to do a couple of other things. Hold on. Again, we're not going to stick with this, like I said, but there are a couple things that I might want to check out. Oh, I know about that. I know about that. That's why I said we're not sticking with... Oh, excuse me. We're not sticking with this. There it is.
Snake, hurry to the communications tower.
Are you just going to talk about that?
Snake, hurry.
You guys leave me.
Looks like you escaped. I'm glad.
No thanks to you.
Oh.
Too bad. I thought you'd be able to figure out what my plan was.
What are you talking about? I was just lucky that security was careless.
Oh, I didn't catch that last time. Okay, cool.
To get to the underground base where Metal Gear is, you'll have to climb the communications tower on the north side of the cave.
Now that you've got your stuff back, you should take a good look through it. If you're slow equipping an item in battle, it could mean death.
It's there's something else too. Wait, we'll do another save.
You caught Snake?
No, we won't. I lied.
Good luck, Snake.
I lied. I want to go through and I want to have the conversations about certain things that we haven't had conversations about yet. And then basically, we'll go back and we'll do other methods of escape.
So, the terrorists intentionally set their deadline to coincide with the signing of the START 3 Accord. According to the terms of START 3, both Russia and the US are to reduce the number of their nuclear warheads in deployment to between 2,000 and 2,500 missiles. The current president has not yet had any major foreign policy successes. His term will be up soon, and the word at the White House is that he desperately wants this one for the history books.
Typical politician.
It is a big concern for him and his supporters.
Ah, gotcha. I figured. People around my neighborhood blowing off fireworks. Please tell me you say something about this. I swear you say something about this. No. We'll listen to this. Fuck. I thought we'll listen to that next time. Shit.
It is true that the signing of START 3 would mean a
She has so many
nuclear missiles.
Yeah.
But it would still leave between 4,000 to 5,000 missiles between the US and Russia alone. That is more than enough to destroy
Yeah,
every living thing
I will.
on this planet several times over. There is a big difference between nuclear reduction and nuclear elimination.
Mind you, it's been like 8 or 9 years or so since I last played this game. So there's a couple things that I remember, but I don't remember
To get to the underground
exactly how they go, you know?
The basic law of CQB is to take your enemy out as quickly and efficiently as possible while maintaining your own escape route.
Maybe you'll talk about the ketchup? Oh, we don't keep the ketchup. Okay, we don't keep the ketchup? That's good to know. That's good to know. Yeah, I've got about 12, 13. I'm probably gonna end up playing it a lot more now because it's my favorite series, my favorite franchise of all time, and I'm not gonna play it like as often. Like this month is probably gonna be the most that I play it, and when I mean most, I mean I'm probably gonna play this back to back and then go to 2 and then go to 3 and then 4 and so on and so forth. Same. 3 is we're not gonna discuss again. Like I said, we'll talk about the previous games, but 3 is definitely my favorite overall as well. Mechanically. 4 is my favorite story-wise. I'm literally just standing here and waiting because I'm going to talk about it and then I'm going to let it blow me up. In order of release, chronologically would be I would be playing something different. Because, yeah. Yeah. I love how we're just standing here waiting for myself to blow up. But yeah, I will say in future playthroughs of this game, when we do play these games again, will probably be like spoilers, like warning spoilers, because it's hard for me to keep a lid. Like, I just want to gush. I want to talk about the entire story. I want to talk about what's going to happen next. I want to talk about why certain things that are happening right now in the game and things we've watched recently are relevant to what's going to be happening in the future. But I don't want to do that because I want there to be one playthrough of like minimal spoilers possible on my YouTube before we move on to like, and then this happens, and then this is because of this. And like after this month, when I'm through with all the games, there it is.
Snake, there's a bomb planted in your items. Hurry, throw it away.
Who the hell are you? One of them?
You'll find out soon enough.
To get to the underground.
Plan your strategy based on the enemy's position.
Negotiations for start.
Man, she has a lot about this. We'll have to... I'm gonna wait a little bit longer. I want to see if they actually say anything about it when it's in our inventory. Do you want to know the only reason that I know about this? Honestly, the only reason I know about this is because when I used to play these games, I didn't think about stuff. I didn't do codec calls. I didn't do anything about that. I picked up my stuff and I went on my way. And after I got a call with dude, there's a bomb in your, like, I skipped the call, right? I skipped the call. I just sped through it. So I didn't know what that person was saying, right?
Snake, get that bomb out of your items. Select the bomb in the equipment window and press the circle button to throw it away. Hurry, throw it away.
For me, this is the first game that I ever played that taught me what video games were. Like, they were more than just...
There has been a lot of effort to reduce the number of strategic nuclear
kill the bad
weapons,
guys and
but
win,
even
you know?
today, there is no
I'll tell that story when we get to it. We're getting close to that
If
point
you look
that
from the
I can
outside,
tell the
it
story of,
may
like,
be
what
disarming,
happened,
but
and I'm
in
excited to
fact,
tell it.
Nuclear weapons are not going anywhere soon.
But yeah, basically I was messing around, I had my rations, I skipped through that, I was like, Jesus, why you guys keep calling me? Nothing important's happening, yada yada yada, kept going, and then, well, Logical B said it right. That happened, I was like, what the what? I was so confused at why I died. Did you know that? If you let it blow up, you get laughed at by Ocelot. He fucking laughs at you. Yep. Yep. I'm so happy I got to share some knowledge with y'all. Oh, actually, hold on, really fast. I gotta show this off. We interrupt your regularly scheduled program to show off another Easter egg that I found when I was younger. When is this? This is... Nuclear Weapon Disposal Facility, Shadow Moses, Government, Foxhound, DARPA Chief. Okay, we gotta rescue the DARPA Chief, right? Yeah. The title screen trick. I think so. Hold on. I'm actually gonna skip through this.
Look at the radar.
I'm gonna skip through this. I'm gonna show something that I didn't show last time. Right? Oh, it doesn't work in this one. Never mind. Yeah, that. Press the action button to use a ladder. Yep. I know about that trick. I have a question. Do you know about this? Don't say what it is if you do, just say yes or no. This is something that I highly doubt a lot of people know about because of what you have to do to activate this Easter egg. Okay. How about you, Logical? So.
Is that a woman? Not you.
The whole thing? I'm about to spoil it. Actually, no, I'm not, because I don't think Yuri does know. I mean... I was a couple playthroughs in when I discovered this by accident. I don't remember what it was that caused me to leave the ladder, like to leave and then come back, but I did, and I looked down and I saw what I'm about to show you, and I got curious, right? Okay, so don't say anything more. So I got curious and I kept doing this over and over and over again, and well, I'm gonna start this by saying, first video game crush ever, Meryl, right? I was 14 years old when I discovered this too, by the way. So she does the one-handed push-ups on the second go-around. And then, I think this is the third and final set of the exercise, right? However, oh wait, there's more. Stretches, leg stretches. No, it's okay. It happened. Like, who? Okay, I'll be honest. How can you feel dumb? How can you possibly feel dumb when you don't like what in? You have to play this game a lot to do this, right? You do not have to feel like even doing it multiple times is like, oh, that's cool. That's another thing. Move on. I understand that completely. Some people are like, what else happens? So, what happens if you do it again? Yeah, exactly. Yep. Understandable. But because of how many times I beat this game and how many times I learned the story, I was like, okay, how many times can I do this and what happens when I do it again? So let me rephrase saying, first video game crushes Meryl. I discovered this when I was 14 years old. We didn't really have the internet as prevalently as we do nowadays. Like, not everybody had the internet. Not everybody had to have the internet. And 14-year-old me saw this and was like, yeah, sure, why not? "14-year-old me made do with what we had, right? And what we had was pixels with a low amount of clothes. Oh, she was my first video game crush before that. That just added to it. Yes, I know, those polygons! Oh, oof! This is why I call Hideo Kojima a pervert, by the way. I mean, there's a high probability, what have you, that it was like the developers or the animators and what have you. But, if the other games add to the fact that, yeah, no, he's a pervert. But yeah, that is what I consider one of the more embarrassing stories. At least one I consider one. Oh no, I understand as well. Gotcha. I do thank you for chilling, Yuri, and I do hope you enjoyed. Until next time, take care. Have a good one. But yeah, that's one of the biggest Easter eggs that I love sharing, because not a lot of people that I've talked to know about this Easter egg, because it's one of those ones that's like, well, you have to go through a couple of hoops and loops in order to actually get access to this Easter egg, right? And I'm fairly certain it just resets after that, but I don't remember. I'm gonna check it one more time, might as well. Also, if I'm not mistaken, oh, I can actually show you something else too, because I don't have the SOCOM on the save file, so I can actually show you something differently. This is one of the other things too about, like, it's like one of those little things where it's like, it doesn't really matter, like, it doesn't make that big of a difference. However, if you don't have the SOCOM at this stage, some different stuff occurs. Also, I don't have stun grenades, that's going to be a little bit of an issue. and then it just loops back to her with pants. Alright. I'm going to skip these because what changes isn't any of these scenes, it's the scene after this. This is so weird skipping these. Metal Gear. At least we got to hear that again.
Oh.
Also, how he's talking about if it hadn't been for the revolution, stuff like that.
What happened?
I don't know.
Oh, there was a codec call there. The codec call basically just says, use the action button to, like, look around, right? Also, I want you to say how he talks about the revolution, how he talks about giving in to the terrorist demands, how he talks about, other stuff as well. What about the Pentagon? That stuff? That's pertinent to something, right? Also, something else if you didn't know. If you didn't know, when this opens up, I can show it off. You can do the L1, R1 to look and get a little bit of a glance at what's going on. Right? Here's the big difference. Coming up.
Don't move.
Exactly. Hindsight's 20/20.
Cheap, you bastard. Liquid? No, you're not. Don't move.
If you have the SOCOM in this scene, if you have the SOCOM in that scene, you actually pull the SOCOM out and aim it at Meryl at that stage. However, we don't have that.
Your hands are shaking.
So things are different. He grabs the gun.
Rookie.
Careful, I'm no rookie.
Liar. That nervous glance.
Ain't that some shit?
In your eyes.
It's such a little difference. But the fact that it actually exists in this game, the fact that, like, if you have the SOCOM, he does something different. If you don't, he does something different. That's like, for the time that this game came out at, that's fucking insane. They didn't do shit like that back in the day.
Rookie's eyes if I ever saw them.
They didn't change cutscenes based on items you had.
You talk too much.
Yeah.
You haven't even taken the safety off, rookie.
I told you I'm no rookie.
You're not one of them, are you?
Open that door. You've got a card, don't you?
Why?
So we can get the hell out of here.
Looks like we'll be a little delayed.
What are you doing? Don't think. Shoot!
Owning the SOCOM. You get the SOCOM right after, however, right? It's just laying there. You can do this without killing a single one of the guards. You need the stun grenades to do it, though.
What are you waiting for? Shoot!
Don't talk to me like a rookie.
I'm telling you, shoot!
Is there anything else I want to show, or can I just get myself killed and go to the main menu? But yeah, it's actually just owning the the SOCOM. That's another way you can do it non-lethally. Also letting Meryl take care of these jackasses. I think the stun grenades will work. Maybe. Oh, whoops. Let's try that out. Yeah, you can a little bit. Interesting, okay. know, a minimal gun run.
Thanks for the help.
Because there's a couple places you have to use a weapon at.
Wait! Who are you?
I love how they focus on the ass. That ass is going to be important later. That ass is pivotal to the plot.
You fool! You've killed him! I'm sorry, sir.
His mental shielding was very strong. I could not dive into his mind.
Now we'll never get that detonation code.
Boss, I have a good idea.
Alright, let's get ourselves killed. And then load what we previously had. No, not in this one. Because there's just a health bar. There is no way to non-lethally take anybody out. Like that. When you're more mature and you hear that, man, that comes off so much differently. Like, fucking, even 14-year-old me didn't, like, 27-year-old me is like, oh my god, that sounds wrong. That sounds wrong? That sounds wrong.
Naomi, I just had some...
Okay, just like that, that's a good girl. Or something like that.
Snake, you've got to think.
You've got to use your head and think. Alright, let's get ourselves eliminated. Yeah. Here, let me help you.
Snake, answer me! Snake! Snake!
Alright, now. Yeah, this is the changing of the colors. And you can hold it to keep changing the colors. Weird. Okay, anyways. Wouldn't do the shots. Yes. I think so. Actually, let's test it out. I didn't save it. Shit. Let's test it out. I thought it did, but maybe I'm wrong. I've never really did that. I've never tried it. Read the mission log? Yeah, why not? The government refused to fulfill the demands. The terrorists started preparing for launch. To stop the launch, Snake must use the detonation code emergency override key at the underground maintenance base or destroy Metal Gear itself. Taken hostage, Snake is subjected to Ocelot's torture. If he submits, Meryl will be killed. Campbell tells Snake, who is drained from the torture, that Metal Gear is equipped with a new type of nuclear warhead. Snake waits for an opportunity to escape his cell. So, we already showed the first way to escape.
Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up!
Oh, it just...
You okay, Snake?
Yeah. Nothing new to report.
Snake, is there anything I can do?
This is the massage section.
Yeah.
I'm gonna... skip this really fast. Oh, that's weird. It still vibrates even when you're doing that. That freaked me out. That was resting on... that... Anyways... Maybe I did, but I don't remember. I did say that. This is... I'm trying... listen, I might have a couple mistakes. I might make, like, I probably switched off of the rations to go to the card. This was like 20 years ago. Bear with me, okay? I'm 27. I'm an old man. Not really, but I am. Shut up. Accept my authority. What?
What the hell are you doing?
Oh, shit.
Oh, my stomach.
When I was a young warthog. Yeah, a lot of the stories that I've been telling so far, outside of the one where I was talking about, like, my whatever playthrough it was, and I was 14, I think I ended up giving up immediately on the torture because I could not get through to the end. Well, mind you, I think I gave up immediately because the first time I did it, I thought he was bullshitting me about the no continues, and I never saved it.
Hey, I'm here.
Where?
I still have anger and hatred from that.
Oh, jeez. He's coming back. See you later.
Wait.
You say anything about the ketchup?
The guard is only human. He has to sleep and go to the bathroom like the rest of us. That'll be your chance.
Don't say anything to tease or anger the person torturing you. If you make him mad, it'll be that much worse for you. You'll need to save your strength.
Just because you are locked up does not mean there is
They don't
no
say anything
chance
about the
of
ketchup,
escape.
I don't think.
Keep your eyes and ears open, and when you see a chance, take it.
I'm a little disappointed about that.
Just because.
Yeah, I'm a little disappointed about that. What do you got to say, Alakon?
Did you use the ketchup? It took me a long time to find that. It's exactly the right color and consistency, too. Use it wisely, okay?
That's about the best I can hope for, I think. It won't let you use it because he's on his way? Oh, there we go. There we go. Never mind. You have to... There we go.
What the hell?
Question. Do you lock it back up if I go back in the... I'm gonna go back in the cell. Lock me back up? Thank you. But that's another way to escape.
Shut up! Shut up!
Did they say anything about that?
That's all I can do for you, Snake.
Okay, no.
Just because.
Yeah, okay, so they basically, when you're locked up... Alright, and... But yeah, that is the second way to escape. Shit. No, I have not. We'll test that out.
Snake, it's showtime.
Oh.
Ocelot wants you.
I'm gonna try and do the thumb circle method. If we fail, we fail, but I'm gonna try and...
Okay, I'll tell you once more.
He sounds so angry, doesn't he?
Press the circle button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the select button to submit.
I'm pretty sure...
When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues.
Third time's the charm. Yep.
Okay, here we go.
And I'm pretty sure I have at some point seen all three of these. God, this one feels way more difficult than last time.
How did you like that? Shall we go again?
I would definitely be getting worse torture because I couldn't help myself but make smart-ass comments, you know? Oh, we're gonna fail if I don't do the other. I gotta do the other method. We're gonna fail if we don't.
Had enough yet? We're not finished yet.
Actually, no. We'll have to reload it.
You still okay?
Not really.
Want me to go on? Can you take one more?
I hope so. Oh, I'm fucking it up. That hurt. Yeah, I know. Like, I'm just... There's parts like I'm... Shit. Do you want some more? Yes, turn it up a notch too, baby. Like, I just fucking...
You should understand. You and I can't continue to live in a world like this. We need tension, conflict. The world today has become too soft. We are living in an age where true feelings are suppressed. So we're going to shake things up a bit. We'll create a world dripping with tension. A world filled with greed and suspicion, bravery and cowardice. You want the same thing that we do. Liquid Snake is the one. He is an incredible man. He is the man who can
Is he meant to bring balance to the world?
really make it happen.
Not destroy it? But yeah, I didn't realize. Is there a fourth? Is there a way to get a fourth, or no?
Snake, that's a prison cell. You can't open the door from the inside. Somehow, you'll have to get the key off the guard.
Yeah, but how?
Why don't you try disappearing?
They start giving you tips now. Maybe I should have saved the ketchup for this point.
If you get a chance to eat, don't pass it up. A prisoner can't be choosy. You need to get your strength back so you can escape when the opportunity presents itself.
So we need to just run when the opportunity presents itself.
Just because you are...
Yeah, I figured there wasn't. That's kind of a shame.
All I can do for you.
Okay.
Why don't you contact the Colonel?
Because I'm pretty sure the lock will get quote-unquote busted.
Please, Nick, don't give up.
That boulder punching asshole.
Otacon? So you're here to get me out.
I like that.
Ninja.
I don't know how, but the door is open.
I saw the silhouette of someone in stealth camis.
Stealth camouflage.
Oh my god, I've never heard that. Stealth camis? Fucking sounds like he's. Oh, let me get my stealth jammies up. Oh my god, that I've never heard that voice line.
Could it be Emmerich?
Holy shit. Yeah, yeah. That's what I thought.
You don't think it could be Gray Fox?
Yeah, I do.
Oh shit.
It was.
You saying that he came to save his friend?
Could be. Or maybe he just doesn't want me to die in a prison cell.
Holy shit.
Can't imagine what he could be thinking.
Oh.
Snake, you can worry about it later. Now's the time to escape.
And that is why you always use the codec in every game after anything that happens. Holy shit.
Snake, now's your chance. Take it. Get out of there. Snake, now's your chance. Take it. Get out of there.
Snake, do you like the atmosphere?
Otacon, are you there?
What is it?
Was that you who opened the door just now?
What are you talking about?
So it wasn't you. Which means that...
The door is open, right? You've got to get out of there now.
You're right.
So... just run, right?
That's better.
What I'm curious about this. What happens if the door's open and he sees me not there? I've never done this before. I don't think Oh, immediate alert. Okay. Don't mind me. He also fires his weapon differently from any other person, I think. No way. Did you just stay in the bathroom? I wish he would say something. It'd be funny if like he had a voice line of like just go. You know what I mean? Okay. Rude. I think instead of going through all that over again. Here, okay. Let me get a save off, and let me do a couple more things.
What can I do for you, Snake?
That's a good idea. And I'm gonna check that too, but first, I accidentally pressed X. Fuck. The Chinese say it is the strong swimmer who most often drowns. It is because the strong swimmer overestimates his ability and underestimates the strength of the river. You are probably quite used to the mission now, but don't get careless. Now, what if we go back in there? He's no longer in the bathroom. Oh, yeah. Oh, it doesn't do it. Never mind. Alright, nope. True, true. There we go. So you were saying something about being curious about the missing codec. I'm thinking about it, and we could, for little shits and giggles, just go through every single codec frequency. Have you ever done that? One by one, go through and call and see what happens, if anything? I've never done that. It's this one, right? Ah, gotcha.
You okay, Snake?
Yeah. Nothing new to report.
Snake, is there anything I can do?
Yeah, that I know. That I know. If you call a character that's not been introduced yet, yeah. I was glad I got to show off a couple of tricks too, you know? Well, the plan here is I gotta, you'll see. So, I don't think there is another method of escape, right?
Oh, my stomach! Oh, damn it!
Trying to think of when new information comes out. Yeah, I think there's only the 3. I'm going through and I'm like, there's under the bed, the ketchup, and then you get the force method. I don't think there is any other. Like, you can't use a frequency to unlock it because it uses a key.
Hey, I'm here. Where?
What if I don't go over there? Is it not based on a timer? Oh, I'm doing the ration bomb scene. No, I'm doing something different. You'll see. Just, we're gonna wait a little bit longer and see if anything happens if we don't talk to Otacon. Because I've never done this before. I don't think anything.
What are you using the codec for? I'm right here.
What are you using the codec for? I'm right here. Oh, yeah, I'm thinking Otacon's a game flag as well, unfortunately. That's funny, though. That's funny. What are you using the codec for? I'm right here. Does he say any more? Hold on.
What are you using the codec for? I'm right here.
Oh, shit. Yeah, it's probably gonna just say that over and over again.
What are you using?
Yeah, say that over and over again. Does anyone else say anything?
Just because.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure they're all gonna say the same lines. Oh. That's funny. This game's great. I've played this game so many times. I've played it.
It's me, Otacon.
And still you find new stuff out.
He's coming back. See you later.
Wait.
Man, that's funny. And then it activates dude. Yeah, that was a flag, a game flag, unfortunately.
Huh? He's gone! Hey! What are you playing around with that ketchup for?
Had to show those two again, or had to show that off, because that's if you do it right in front of me, it's like you're an idiot.
What the hell are you doing?
Yeah, there's quite a few like that. I found out by complete accident. I was like,
What the hell are you doing?
yeah, it is.
Snake, it's showtime. Ocelot wants you.
Okay, I'll tell you once more. Press the circle button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the select button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend. Okay, here we go.
You gotta show this off.
Ocelot, you did it again.
Sorry, boss.
Yep, I had to do that. Also, I saw that screen the first time, I almost cried. Out of just anger. And I think it's this one, right? Yeah, let's read the mission log. The terrorists have started preparing to launch a new type of nuclear warhead. To stop that, Snake must use the detonation code emergency override key at the underground maintenance base up north or destroy Metal Gear itself. After outlasting Ocelot's torture, Snake escapes from the cell with the help of the ninja. However, Meryl, taken as the other hostage, cannot be found. Snake makes a detour around the glaciers and heads for the communication tower to enter the underground maintenance base. We should still have the explosive in our inventory. We do. We have level 6, so now we can get a lot more gear and stuff like that. Oh!
What was that noise?
Ugh. Nah, I'm not gonna risk that. I thought about it. Nah. No? Okay. And this won't open up because this is what's blocked off. Oh, no, never mind. We have level 4, or level 6, I mean. Nothing? Really? Rude. I'm gonna ignore that. "48 seconds. "30 seconds. This should be clear. It is. 26 seconds.
What is it, Snake? There's a Chinese proverb, the mind cannot be in two places at once. Make sure that you're not thinking of something else during the mission, okay?
We have the ration active. I'm pretty sure this ain't gonna work. We have one ration left. That was a mine. Nope. It immediately kills you. Yep. Instant death. Instant death? He laughed at us again. I figured it was instant death, but it's fun to test this stuff out, you know? Make sure. I think this is the same thing. Yeah, same thing. Yep.
That was a close one, Snake.
Ocelot. You'll pay for that.
Oh my god, the demo. Oh, the demo. That's... Yeah, that's how I got... Yep. How fucking... This feels like a ridiculous amount of mines. This feels like a ridiculous amount of landmines. Trying to think if I got everything so far. No, there's a couple other things I need to get. Need to go to basement level 2. There's... Yeah, next time I'll just have, if I have to travel there again, it would have been better to fast travel. Safer to fast travel, at the very least. Can I just run underneath this? Yeah, I can. Okay. Good to know. I think the gas mask was in that room. There's what we like to see. Needed level 6 for that. But so worth it. Great timing, by the way. Is there anything to have conversation-wise in here?
To get to the underground...
Yeah. Thought so. I just want to make sure.
In war,
If you go straight down the underground passageway north of the cave, you'll arrive at the communication towers. You should be able to go over the glacier by using the communication towers walkway. Head for the towers.
So, there's a thing that I'm gonna try and do. I don't know if I'll be able to. This is less of a Easter egg or a secret and more of something that I want to make an attempt at. Just because of the fact that I got to see the speedrun strat occur. So it's something that I'm really excited to do. Mind you, it's going to be one of those situations where it's going to result in me reloading a previous save. But I'm going to make an attempt at it. Oh, it really won't let me go in the restroom. That's kind of funny. Medicine. Medicine's for cold, if we get one. Yeah, cold medicine. I need to call about certain things. Mother... Need to call about certain things. But yeah, I don't think I still have the demo disc. That got lost at some point. Can you talk about the camera? Tell me you're gonna talk about the camera.
So, the
No.
terrorist... The signing of the START 3 was dependent on ratification of the START 2. But MIRVs were the most important weapon in Russian arsenal. Naturally, the conservatives in the Russian parliament were greatly opposed to disarming them. The expansion of NATO, along with tension caused by disagreements over the application of the ABM Treaty with regards to TMD systems, made ratification in the 1990s difficult. It took a tremendous amount of pressure and secret negotiations to get the Russians to sign the START 3 tomorrow. But the political situation in Russia is tenuous at best, and one small incident could bring the signing to a crashing halt. If the Russians learn that America has secretly developed a new type of nuclear weapon, there is no telling how they might react. World opinion will be strongly against us too. That Liquid Snake is a smart one. He knows the political climate. His actions were obviously very well calculated. It is true that the signing of START 3 would mean a reduction in nuclear missiles, but it would still leave between 4,000 to 5,000 missiles between the US and Russia alone. That is more than enough to destroy every living thing on this planet several times over. There is a big difference between nuclear reduction and nuclear elimination. Negotiations for START 3 began in the late 1990s. The Russian president had actually been pushing for a much more ambitious arms reduction pact, but it was rejected by the Americans. America was the sole remaining superpower on the Earth, and they were not too eager to give up the title. The fact is, In the history of the world, no dominant power has ever willingly given up the reins of that power. In the case of the US, that means nuclear superiority. There has been a lot of effort to reduce the number of strategic nuclear weapons, but even today, there is no treaty limiting tactical nuclear weapons. It may look from the outside that the world is disarming, but in fact, nuclear weapons are not going anywhere soon.
Can you talk about my camera now?
The nuclear age is not over
okay.
yet. As long as one country in the world has nuclear weapons, they will never go away.
You can just say that again, aren't you?
The nuclear
Yeah, okay. We'll talk about the camera later, I suppose. And the maybe the body armor? You'll want to talk about the body armor?
You found body armor.
Yay!
It will lower the damage you take from gunfire. It is designed to prevent bullets from penetrating, but you will still feel the impact from the bullets. Don't rely on it too much.
Thermal, night vision. Probably not gonna talk about this.
It is so ironic. People are working as slaves to pay for weapons that must never be used. Weapons that target the people themselves. It is madness.
If you go straight down the underground...
Okay. Getting a lot of repeats, so let's just continue. Continue on our very merry way. Oh. You know what's funny? I'm very curious about like how many Easter eggs or what have you there would be if you would able to like zoom in and read the text. You know what I mean? Like what books would be on the shelf? What would that award say? What, so on and so forth. Pretty sure the mines are still here. They could be gone actually now that I'm thinking about it. No, wrong place. Wow, okay. That wolf jumped over the damn thing. Do you have anything to say about this? Anybody?
Get to the under...
Yeah. They're all gonna just say the same thing.
Snake, don't kill the dogs, please.
What are you talking about? If I don't kill them, they'll kill me.
But those dogs are just innocent animals.
If they were guilty, it'd be okay.
But you keep dogs, don't you?
So what? This is war. My private hobbies have got nothing to do with it.
That's kinda harsh.
Snake, those dogs.
Give me a break.
Snake.
I don't think I've ever once killed the dogs. Body armor will be important later. I wonder if she says something about the cold medicine.
I can still help. I want to help you.
Quiet down. Save your strength.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. But war is ugly. There's nothing glamorous about it. Snake, please save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me.
Snake, about Meryl.
Colonel, I'm sorry.
Listen to me.
I wasn't able to protect her.
Snake, she's a soldier. She knows that prisoners are a part of war. She joined up of her own free will. I'm sure she was prepared for this.
No, you're wrong. Meryl thought she had to become a soldier. Thought it was the only way. She said she thought it would bring her closer to her dead father.
She said that?
She wasn't ready for real combat. I shouldn't have pushed her so hard. It's all my fault.
That's not like you, Snake.
Master, what is it?
Sorry for eavesdropping, but I just couldn't listen anymore.
Master.
Snake, you can have regrets if you want to. It's only natural. But you can't keep attacking yourself for things that happened in the past. That road leads to madness. Believe me.
He's right. Don't kick yourself. It doesn't suit a legend like you. I'm sure Meryl's just fine.
Mei Ling.
Snake, forget about Meryl. Stop Liquid. That's what Meryl would want too.
You're right. Meryl would say the same thing.
Snake.
What?
Meryl. She's pretty special to you, huh?
Yes, she's special. There aren't many women like her around.
That's not what I meant.
She's the Colonel's niece and a combat buddy.
Is that all? Come on.
This is like a police interrogation.
No,
I guess it's in the genes.
Genes? What are you talking about, Colonel?
No, I just remembered about Naomi's grandfather. I think Naomi said he rose as high as assistant secretary in the FBI during Edgar Hoover's time.
Is that right?
Yes. Yes, he was Japanese, and he became a special undercover investigator to nab the mafia.
When was that?
Oh, sometime in the 50s, I guess.
Where?
New York, I think.
Naomi, I thought you didn't have any family.
Well, I researched it after I became an adult. My grandfather was already dead by the time I learned about him. I never even had the chance to meet him.
Oh.
Snake, good luck.
Watch your back, Snake. To get to the underground...
Plan your strategy based on...
Okay, they don't have anything to add to that. Got it. You probably don't.
In the 20th century, in order to be a military superpower, you had to first be an economic superpower. But things changed toward the end of the century, after the collapse of communism. With all the surplus weapons and technology floating around, even economically weak countries could have a powerful military.
I think I'm gonna not rush through, but I'm gonna try and go through and beat this game tonight.
If you go straight down the
And then tomorrow, I'm gonna see if I can beat it in one sitting on the hardest difficulty.
What's up, Snake? Gather ye rosebuds while ye may. Old time is still a-flying, and this same flower that smiles today, tomorrow will be dying. Snake laughter is the best medicine. You should be happy you've got enough free time to play a game. Enjoy yourself, okay?
Fucking, that's a pretty good fourth wall break. Look at how cheeky that is. Okay. Before we move any further, I'm going to step away and go to the restroom. When we come back, we will continue on our path. All right. Half, that'll work. Hey, guess what? First playthrough I ever did, didn't pick up the rope. I'm making an attempt at a speedrun strat right now. Actually, I'm gonna talk to some people first. Hold on.
Snake, the launch deadline for the new nuclear warhead is almost here. Hurry and get to Metal Gear's underground maintenance base. The overland route is blocked by a glacier. Climb the communications tower so you can go over it. The communications tower consists of Tower A and Tower B. You're in Tower A now. To get to Tower B, you'll have to use the outside walkway.
Remember, Snake, dark places are dangerous places. You can't see where your enemies are coming from. Please use your night vision goggles or your thermal goggles.
No response. Oh, weird. First time we haven't gotten a response from him in a while.
When you are in a dark place, you should use night vision or thermal goggles.
Snake, it's dark inside the communication towers. you should use your night vision or thermal goggles. The walkway is directly between the communications towers. Head for there.
I've never done that. Never done that. Huh.
What is it, Snake?
After if I can get this, we'll get ourselves killed and then we'll reload this.
In Paradise Lost, Milton wrote, "Solitude sometimes is best society, and short retirement urges sweet return." Is that why you came back, Snake? You got tired of your short retirement in Alaska, huh?
Ow. So rude. Hold on. I'm doing it wrong. Okay, I'm gonna kill them. I'm gonna kill them. They're pissing me off. I'm gonna kill them. Come on. Can't get it. Well, anyways, what I was trying to do was Boba Skip. Boba Skip was found by complete accident. It's a speedrun strat where you need to take damage, and you need to get one of the damage animations that will actually phase your hand through the hitbox of the door, and it will use the card on the opposite end of the door, and it will open the door for you and like push you, like it'll push you out into the door. And it will skip the rest of the tower and a whole bunch of other stuff it'll skip. I was trying to do it just to see if I could do it. Don't forget to get the rope. Oh, also, I meant to actually exit then reload, because I don't want to count that as a continue. Okay, there we go. Sure, read the mission log. The terrorists have started preparing to launch a new type of nuclear warhead. To stop the launch, Snake must use the detonation code emergency override key at the underground maintenance base up north or destroy Metal Gear itself. After outlasting Ocelot's torture. I think this is something we've already read. Yeah. This is new. Snake infiltrates the communications tower and heads for the walkway on an upper floor to deter around the glaciers that block the way to the underground maintenance base. Okay, there we go. I'll have to see if I can get some calls about the rope, the medicine, and something else. The camera. I need to see about the camera as well. So I got hit and then punched.
Snake, that's the door to the walkway.
It won't open, even if I use the card.
Huh? Oh, that's right, I totally forgot.
Do you know something?
That door sometimes gets frozen shut because it's so cold outside.
Next time, tell me beforehand. So what should I do?
It's impossible to open from the inside. They always used C4 or something from the outside.
From the outside? You can't open it from the inside?
Sorry, it's impossible. But don't worry, you'll get through. There are 2 walkways that connect Tower A and Tower B. The other one's on the roof. You should just use the walkway on the roof.
So rude. A little bit too delayed there, unfortunately. We're almost there. Definitely gonna have to use so many. So many stun bombs on that one. Stun grenades. That's the way to do that. Wait, hold up.
Otacon, I'm up on the roof.
That was a pretty fast climb.
I wanted to go slowly, but someone there forced me to move faster.
Oh. Well, you can relax, because there's an elevator in Tower B. That walkway will take you to Tower B. That walkway will take you to
Hopefully you'll have something to say about the rope.
Rope? If it is at least 12 millimeters thick, lightweight, and hard to cut, you should be able to rappel with it as well. It is not a hemp rope, is it?
No, it looks like it's made of nylon fibers.
Good. When hemp rope gets wet, it loses its flexibility. It would not be good for rappelling, but that rope sounds like it will not be a problem.
No response.
I made it to the roof.
You must be exhausted, Snake.
It was no big deal.
Snake, I'm monitoring you closely. Your heart rate is elevated and your breathing is shallow.
What's the matter, Snake? You out of shape from all that dog mushing? Then climb down and proceed north. Then climb down.
What can I do for you, Snake?
That was a pretty good one. Pretty good call.
The proud man does not eat rotting meat, even when hungry, nor steal water from another's well when he thirsts. But on the other hand, you were forced to steal or find every item you've got, so I guess I shouldn't say that.
Oh shit, that's funny. At this point, we get into a couple calls that I've never heard, and save dialogue that I've never heard before. Because I've never codec call, like I've never used the codec call nearly as much as I am currently. Alright? Like I've heard a couple of them here and there, but now we're starting to get into the time where at this point I would just play the game without really like picking up when I needed to pick up and stuff like that. even later down the line.
Damn!
Snake! I'm afraid I can't let you get past here.
Liquid!
You're not going any farther. Die!
It's a long way down. If only I had a rope. I should be able to use that rope I got.
What are you going to do? Take on a hind with your bare hands? Now you're mine!
If I stay here, I'm finished.
So what's hilarious is, the first time I played this game, the first time ever, I missed the rope, like I said. I had to walk all the way back down to get the goddamn rope. It was not fun.
The walkway on the roof of Tower A was destroyed? That doesn't mean there's no other way.
And I mean, I looked all over for that rope.
Part of Tower A and use that rope to rappel down to the walkway below.
It's too dangerous. That hind is aiming at Snake, and he'll need to use both hands to repel, too.
You're right, but we have no choice. The hind can't move in tight spaces. It's our best bet.
This is insane.
The Colonel's right. There's no other way.
You'll have to go to the north part of Tower A and use that rope to rappel down to the walkway below.
Master must be busy.
To beat that hind, you need a SAM, a surface-to-air missile. You cannot shoot it down with just small arms fire. If only you had a Stinger.
Snake, are you gonna take on a hind with your bare hands?
I'm not that big a fool. Isn't there a weapon I could use against him somewhere?
There are Stinger missiles in Communications Tower B. I'm pretty sure they're near the entrance to the walkway.
Nice.
If you had a rope, you could probably get them by dropping down from the roof.
But yeah, Boba Skip gets, like, you don't have to go through all this. Which saves a couple of minutes?
Here's how to rappel. Press the X button to jump away from the wall. While you're away from the wall, press down on the directional button to drop down. If you jump while pressing right or left on the directional button, you can make a big jump in that direction. If you press and hold the circle button while using the directional button, you can walk slowly across the wall. If you're careful with the timing, you should be able to dodge the gunfire from the hind while you rappel down. If anyone can do it, you can, Snake.
Really?
Wow, Snake, you're like an action movie star.
Totally different.
Totally different.
This is real, not some prearranged stunt. If I screw up, there are no retakes.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Here's how to rappel.
Gonna eat it. I don't even care. Just gonna eat it. I could have. That would have been a good idea. But I exclamation point derped on that one. Would have been a great idea to equip the body armor. Also, don't forget to do that. That's useful, by the way. Make sure this worked. Make sure it worked. Yeah, basically the speedrun strat, which has like reduced the speedrun in this game by like, I think a speedrun of this is, hold on. Let me Google this really fast. Actually, you know what? I'll show what Boba Skip actually is. Hell, I'll show you the damn discovery of it. We'll watch that really fast. Metal Gear speedrun. 42 minutes, I think, and that was in 2018. Now, it's 34 minutes, 54 seconds. A lot of that has to do with Boba Skip. Previously, the world record, I think, was 40-something minutes. Let me quickly... Well, this is for people who might not be aware of it, right? Oh God, why? Why? So for those of you that don't know, also, I think this is the right. Yeah, this is right. This is right. Nope. Nope. There we go. For those that don't know, this is
stuck in a hello.
This is
Boba
Boba
Skip.
Skip.
Solid for the first time ever in my life. I'm in a horrible hell stairway where I'm being pursued, and it's very difficult. And I've died a decent amount of times. We do a no hello hi. We do a no back seating, and do not tell me spoilers because I will be upset with you.
This I haven't seen because this is on Boba's official thing and it was like a whole thing. This is so cool. Being able like going through Twitter, seeing this happen and then watching the whole thing and oh. Yeah, the speedrunning community went insane because of this. Give the video its proper view, by the way, you bastards.
We couldn't open it, so we blew it up.
Sorry, it's impossible. But don't worry, you'll get through. There are two walkways that connect Tower A and Tower B. The other one's on the roof. You should just use the walkway on the roof.
There's gotta be another way to do this, because this tower is endless and I'm dying. Okay, let's do what the game wants us to do, which it wants us to try that one door that we get to. Let me in. Oh, I don't even remember my shit. What? Help me? Help. Help? What happened? Hello? What? Are you fucking with me right now?
Complete accident. Not a speedrunner. Playing the game for the first time casually.
Now, are you...
And it was at this moment that everyone started to freak out in their chat. Like, I saw that and it blew my mind.
I am living the best
Has no idea what
life
just
ever
like
because I beat the video game. I am living the best life ever because I am out of the stairwell of shame. I am
the little song's the best.
at video games, and no one can stop me or tell me the same because I'm the best at video games. I think you skipped some of the game and the story.
A little bit of the story.
Soft lock can't continue. Should I see how far I can go? Because, like,
now they've got the rope in the inventory forever.
it's not supposed to let me in here, right? How did I do that? Can I go back out? Hello?
Please skip that part.
Otacon's supposed to tell me that I can't do that, right? I'm allowed in there. Just don't overwrite your save.
And that put a frenzy
supposed to tell
on
me that I can't
speedrunners.
go in here, and
They
now I
went
have
like I think it knocked 10 minutes down on the speed run
limited C4
because of that in total. Because
Every
they now
time I
they
go
start
in and
looking.
out.
Hey, can we do this with other areas?
door.
Hey, can we do this? Hey, can we do
Look
that?
at me, I'm Snake. I'm gonna stop the Death Star.
The Death Star. Oh, that's hilarious. Nope. But yeah, that's what I was gonna attempt to do there. But I said screw it. We're just gonna continue on. But yeah, that was quite amusing. Also, again, it's Boba. Give them their proper view and all that. Guess who forgot? Guess who forgot? Guess who forgot that was a thing? That's right. Don't want to talk about it. Don't want to talk about it? Do not want to talk about it. So you can shoot me. So you can shoot me, but I can't shoot you. That's nice. What's up? What's up? Fuck! I'll stick with it. Oh, I forgot how frustrating that part is. Fuji, were you just saying something in reference to something else, or am I missing something here? Oh, that's a good idea too. That's a good idea too. Didn't even think about that. I have no idea how the hell I'm gonna do this non-lethally. Oh. Oh. Got it. Ugh. Got a stinger now, bitch. Make sure we call everybody to see if there's anything we haven't seen before.
It looks like Liquid really wants to have a showdown with you. I'm looking at Mei Ling's digitally enhanced satellite images right now.
Snake, he's waiting for you. He's just circling around like a buzzard.
I hope everyone's enjoying the live broadcast.
Sorry, Snake. I wish I could do something to help.
Snake, I don't like it.
I believe so.
Please don't go up to the roof.
I have to. I can't run from this one.
Still no response. What about you? No response from you, Natasha? There you are.
You have Stinger missiles. Now you have at least got a chance against the Hind.
Only a chance?
So yeah, I've been to the bottom of this stairwell.
Exactly evenly armed. That Hind is a monster. You have only a small chance to win, but at least it's better than no chance.
That's a pretty grim analysis, Nastasha.
To shoot down that Hind, you will have to get to a place with good visibility. Do not try to fight him in that walkway. Get up on that roof where you will have a clean shot at him.
Snake, I'm heading your way.
What are you talking about?
There's something I've got to ask you.
Well, what is it?
Well, you see, I'll ask you when I see you. Bye.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, I've definitely been to the bottom of this staircase.
Damn. Snake,
You have...
The staircase is broken. Tough luck. Looks like the elevator's the only way up now. Okay, Snake. I want you to head up there right away.
God, the camera angle. It makes it so easy to like go down, but when you're trying to go up, you actually have to turn your character. Because when you're going down, you just press down. Oh, that's right. You're supposed to try the elevator. Shit. I messed up a little bit. You're supposed to try the elevator first. And the elevator doesn't work.
Otacon, how'd you get here?
Well, it wasn't as dramatic as your entrance, believe me. I'm afraid of heights.
You were watching?
Yeah, I was watching. I was riding in the back of their truck. Thanks to the stealth camouflage.
How did you get up here?
The elevator, of course.
The first floor of the circular staircase was destroyed.
That's why I took the elevator.
The elevator was working?
Yeah, that's right. You're incredible. Like a movie hero or something.
No, you're wrong. In the movies, the hero always saves the girl.
You mean Meryl? Sorry. Forget I said anything. Snake, there's something I've really got to ask you. It's why I followed you up this far. Have you ever loved someone?
That's what you came to ask?
No, I mean, I was wondering if even soldiers fall in love.
What are you trying to say?
I want to ask you, do you think love can bloom even on a battlefield?
Yeah, I do. I think at any time, any place, people can fall in love with each other. But if you love someone, you have to be able to protect them.
I think so too.
I have a favor to ask.
Uh-oh.
Don't worry, it'll be easy.
I told you before I don't want to hurt anyone.
I don't want you to either.
Okay.
The elevator is stopped down there. I want you to get it to move. You see?
That's weird.
It was working before, but now it isn't.
Maybe the panel's broken.
Can you fix it?
It was working before. If it's the mechanism, leave it to me.
I've got to go and swat a noisy fly.
Okay. I'll stay here and hold the fort. Good luck.
You really look like hell. Are you okay?
Don't worry. If I do this, it doesn't matter. I just pretend like I'm not here, and then I'm not scared.
Strange logic. I'm counting on you.
And now take into account the stuff from Metal Gear and Metal Gear 2 as well. Right? All that other stuff that's sitting on the back burner. It adds a whole bunch more context. Fucking guns? I'm doing a 10-second countdown in order to do this properly. I could delay it a little bit longer. That was kind of a waste, but I didn't remember how many there were. There was a helicopter fight in the first game. I don't know if it was called a Hind. It pretty much was. And in the second game, it was a little bit more than it was in the first game. Oh yeah. I mean, I've not played Metal Gear or Metal Gear 2, but we've both watched the like story videos about it, and I've read up a lot of lore about those two games previously. So like, if you want to talk about Metal Gear and Metal Gear 2, fucking fire away, honestly. Because, like I said, we're talking about previous games that we played. So when we get to Metal Gear Solid 2, anything from Metal Gear Solid 1 is fair game to talk about. Same for all the other ones when we get to them, you know what I mean?
So, the snakes finally come out of his home. Are you ready now, my brother?
Why are you calling me brother? Who the hell are you?
I'm you. I'm your shadow.
What?
Ask the father that you killed. I'll send you to hell to meet him. That was nothing.
Ow. Oh. That was rude. Oh yeah.
Plan this.
Maybe the broken elevator was all part of the trap.
You mean he fiddled with the elevator to get me out on the roof?
That's what I was saying. It's like
Destroy that hind, Snake. You can see the hind on your radar.
you can see where a lot of it comes from.
Even if you lose visual contact, you can always check his position by radar.
However, it feels like a lot of this stuff, like if you take into account the story and some of the events that occur in the previous games, there's more weight to some of the things that happen.
Your best chance is to hit him while he is circling. When his nose isn't pointed at you, that is your opening. Shove a Stinger missile up his butt.
Snake, are you okay?
So far, how are you doing?
Sorry, the elevator's not working yet. It's strange. There's no problem with the motor, and the power is on. I need a little more time.
Lock on? Oh God. Nope. Still hit him. Wasn't locked on, still hit him because I'm just that good. Nope. Nope. Lock on and stay locked on, damn it. Thank you. No. Logical is referring to a completely different game.
I'll repair the elevator while you're fighting that hind. It might take some time, so don't hurry.
That machine gun can rip you to shreds in seconds. When it is facing in your direction, you'd better hide in the shadows up there. You cannot move while operating your Stinger missile. Focus your sights on that bird as soon as it shows its tail. When its gun turret is aimed at you, quickly hide in the shadows. Use your R1 button effectively.
Yeah, you're not wrong, Unsealer. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Yeah. Well, that's a grate in my way. I'm pressing circle instead of square. Okay, let's pop this, because I'm being a dumb. Really? I disagree. That didn't hit. Unfortunately. Who needs lock on when you can just fire a weapon and hope? Oh, you dick waffle. I have 9 stingers left. That should be enough. Oh my god, that's hilarious. That's the first time I've ever heard of that. Gonna face tank it. Get your ass up here so I can blow it away. Also, 420 Stinger missiles. YOLO swag 420 blaze it. Got any other interesting contact calls? Or no, is it gonna be just...
You'll have to destroy that hind, Snake.
Thought so.
Use your ears, Snake. You should be able to tell where he's coming from by the sound of his rotor blades.
One or two more. We got him. We got him. Two F-16s couldn't take him out, but one angry boy with a Stinger rocket could. Technically, Liquid's just yelling his own code name there, if you think about it.
See you in hell, Liquid. That takes care of the cremation.
Snake, the elevator's working.
You fixed it?
No, that's the weird thing. It just moved by itself. It's headed your way now.
Is that so? Okay.
That explosion before, what was it?
Oh, I had to take out that helicopter.
Helicopter? That's incredible, Snake.
Listen, I just want to make sure again. This is the way to get to where Metal Gear is being stored?
Yeah. The entrance to the underground maintenance base is towards the back of the snowfield ahead.
Okay. Find a safe place to hide out for a while. I'm going underground.
I know. You don't have to tell me.
And stay out of my way. Don't try to be a hero or anything.
Okay. Call me if you need to.
Ooh.
My God. You actually shot down that hind.
You're the one who said I could do it with a Stinger. You didn't really think I had a chance, did you?
It's not that. Well, after all, that hind shot down 2 F-16s. It is hard to believe that after doing that, it got taken out by just one man.
I just said the same fucking thing.
Snake.
Holy shit, I just said the same thing. Huh. Man, I wonder when Miller's gonna get back from his camping trip, or whatever he's doing.
You did it, Snake. You shot down the Hind.
I was so worried.
Liquid couldn't have survived that.
I wonder. But even so, just because we've taken out their leader doesn't mean they're gonna give up. They're still gonna try to launch that nuke.
You're right. There's no time to waste. Hurry. The underground base is past the communications tower. The elevator's working again, isn't it?
Yeah, just because we've cut the head off the snake doesn't mean that we've actually completed the objective.
You caught Snake?
Oh, shit. I love stupid jokes like that. I really do.
Don't forget to save your memories of me too.
Can't save memories even on that system of yours. Memories are fragile things. After you reduce them to binary numbers and send them through the air, they're not memories anymore.
I wouldn't be so sure of that. There's nothing my system can't do.
Memories aren't just sounds and pictures. They exist somewhere between the sounds, between the picture.
I don't get it. Anything can be done digitally.
If that's true, why don't you go ahead and try to say what I'm thinking right now?
I can't save that type of thing. You have to put it into words at least.
That's right. And that's what memories are. Wordless.
I don't know about that.
No matter how far data technology advances, you'll never be able to penetrate the human heart.
You're wrong. It's just a matter of time.
But first you have to try to understand human emotions, Mei Ling.
And how do I do that?
You have to allow yourself to fall in love with someone.
Good timing. Good timing on that call. Siphon Filter's a stealth game. Oh, stealth sections. Ah, okay, never mind. God, I love when two people who know what the game is all about start talking about it, because then they just have a gush off. I'm gonna have to get my waterproof boots with the amount of gushing that's going on about this game. Oh shit. Guess who forgot about those? This guy. Ooh, that's a little slot on the low side there, Chief. Swamp Nikes.
Hurry! The underground base is past the communications tower. The elevator's working again, isn't it?
I know this is gonna get no response, but it'd be funny if, like, mind you, the codec got broken beforehand. It'd be funny if there would be like an Easter egg if you called it enough times, like Ocelot would pick up with some shit, right?
Huh?
Won't let me place it down? Won't let me place it down. Will you let me place... Nope, okay.
I don't know know why, but the elevator just started working again. If you take it all the way to the bottom of Tower B and go outside, you'll be in the snowfield. The entrance to the underground maintenance base is in the north of the snowfield.
That's fucking hilarious.
I don't know why, but the elevator just started working again. If you take it all the way to the bottom of Tower B and go outside, you'll be in the snowfield.
Oh.
Hurry, the under...
That's funny.
As long as the strategy of nuclear deterrence continues, nuclear weapons may
Nope,
be reduced,
I need to write it
but
down.
they will never be eliminated. If you think about it, nuclear reduction does not mean much without elimination as the ultimate goal. I used to work in the DIA. I figured the only way to achieve nuclear elimination
Yeah,
was to
that'd be
work
pretty
from
like
inside
a
to convince them of the ineffectiveness of the deterrence theory.
Seems like you're pretty focused on that issue.
Victims of nuclear radiation are a sad thing to see, and I have seen a lot of it. I have seen more than enough of it. I was born and raised in Pripyat, Ukraine. I was 10 years old on that day, April 26th, 1986.
You don't mean...
Yes, Chernobyl. That is the day that changed my life and thousands of other lives. I live just 3 kilometers north of there. 600,000 to 700,000 people were evacuated. Over 650,000 children suffered the effects of radiation poisoning. Between 1986 and 1993, 12,000 children died. My parents, and many others like them who helped in the cleanup, died a few years later from radiation sickness. We must rid this world of all nuclear weapons before they cause more misery, before they destroy the delicate environment that keeps us alive. I will not allow this pain and anxiety to pass on to yet another generation.
You think we could get the original voice actors to actually do a Metal Gear abridged, like a Metal Gear Solid abridged thing? I bet you David Hayter would be all up for it. David Hayter's a pretty cool dude.
If we do not drastically reduce the number of
I know, it's
stockpile
awesome.
nuclear weapons, it is
The
going to
meme,
become
the meme he did.
easier for terrorists to get their hands on them. That means more terrorist attacks like this one. There was some talk about both sides reducing their nuclear stockpiles to a core deterrent force of less than 500 missiles each, and declaring that there would be no nuclear counterstrike in the event of the use of conventional or chemical weapons. But talks fell through. It seems that America is unwilling to relinquish its position as the most powerful country in the world.
Okay. Here we are.
Snake, there's something I forgot to tell you before.
What?
There were 5 stealth camouflage prototypes in my lab.
Yeah, so?
If you take out the one I'm wearing, that leaves 4.
Hey, this isn't first grade math class.
I thought I'd get one for you. So I went back to the lab and...
Yeah?
The 4 suits were missing. Also, about the elevator that I checked out, it's really strange. It was like someone was intentionally holding it.
When you were riding on it, did the weight limit warning go off?
That's another thing that bothered me about it. The warning went off, and I know I couldn't be over the limit.
How much do you weigh?
The music.
About 135, but that elevator had a weight limit of 650 pounds.
It would take at least 5 people to go over that limit.
Look out, Snake! The guys who stole my stealth prototypes are in there with you!
Oh, I've kind of interrupted the cut. The
Now die.
Oh. Okay, that's taken care of. Fun fact, Metal Gear 2. There's something like that that happens in Metal Gear 2. But what's really funny is, in Metal Gear 2, the group that come after you are highly trained assassins that only answer directly to the President of the United States. Yeah. Yep. The Four Horsemen, they called themselves. The Four Horsemen of the Apocalypse. That's one of the things that you were saying earlier, I think it was, right, Spoogie? About... Oh my god, your name is hilarious. I said it out loud for the first time, and that is a hilarious name. Anyways. When you were talking earlier about a lot of the stuff that happened in Metal Gear 2 happens in Metal Gear Solid, it's one of the reasons why I think that this game is what Hideo Kojima wanted Metal Gear 2 to be. You know what I mean? Exactly. It is true, but it's also one of those things at the same time that there's a part of me that's like, yeah, true. Since we're talking about origins of usernames, I gotta bastard. Don't. Please stop. I gotta share how I got mine. And this is how I always share it. Have you ever seen the movie franchise Pitch Black? Or Chronicles of Riddick, I should say. Have you ever seen that? I'll tell this story before I push forward. Mutt Scratcher! Have you ever seen the movie franchise The Chronicles of Riddick? The Chronicles of Riddick? The bounty hunter, Toombs, you know him? Also, you're like the first person to be familiar with Riddick that may actually know who I'm talking about. You know who Toombs is, right? The bounty hunter? Wait, do you not know this story, Logical Beast? I would have sworn I told you this story before. Well, hold on, I can video this. So there's Pitch Black, The Chronicles of Riddick, and there's a fourth movie that's in the works right now, right? After Pitch Black, Vin Diesel actually got the rights to the Chronicles of Riddick franchise by doing a cameo in Tokyo Drift, right? Fast and Furious Tokyo Drift. But that's neither here nor there. So, in the Chronicles of Riddick, the hero, Richard B. Riddick, who is a criminal, is being hunted by a bounty hunter. That bounty hunter's name is Toombs, and for some reason, for whatever reason, I just really enjoyed Toombs' character, right? Hold on, let me see if I can find the whole thing.
After saving with customized car insurance from Liberty Mutual.
A complete shitter, right? That's what he is. I don't know why, but I was like, that is going to be my online representative. That is going to be where my name comes from, right? Regularly scheduled programming commences now. My apologies for the delay. I just got lost in the sauce of watching that again. I need to watch those movies. And we just got shot in the face.
Snake, are you okay?
Otacon, were there any other stealth prototypes?
No, there were only 5.
So, this isn't stealth camouflage then.
What are you talking about?
Someone's aiming at me in the middle of this blizzard.
It's her!
Wolf? Sniper Wolf?
Yes, it's her. It's definitely her.
Otacon, you sound like you're happy.
No, I'm not.
So then what is it?
Snake, please don't kill her.
Are you insane?
Please. She's a good person. You'd know that if you talked to her.
Listen to me, kid. She's a merciless killer.
I can see you perfectly from here. I told you, I'd never quit the hunt. Now you're mine.
Wolf, no, you can't.
Don't get between a wolf and its prey.
You're pretty good if you can hit me in this storm.
You see, women naturally make better soldiers.
Wolf, don't do this.
Snake, I'm near. Can't you sense me near you?
It's a mistake for a sniper to reveal our location.
Is that right? Well, I'm going to send you a love letter, my dear. Do you know what that is? It's a bullet straight from my gun to your heart.
Please, Wolf! Snake, no!
Quiet! Don't get in our way.
Now I'm gonna pay you back for Meryl.
You men are so weak. You can never finish what you start.
Of course. Talk to everybody.
It's Sniper Wolf. You can only shoot at her with your PSG-1.
Snake, Wolf is hiding
Not
somewhere.
necessarily.
First, you'll have to find out where she is.
She should come out of hiding briefly to shoot at you.
There is a way to cheese it with not just the PSG-1, but I'm not going to do the cheese method. Surprisingly, even though I love cheese. Yep.
According to the
We don't
SWAT
cheese it here, though.
The longest
Hey,
the shooter
Miller's
can stay
back.
Adequately focused on his target is 15 minutes. After 15 minutes, the observer and the shooter change places. Sniping is usually a two-man job.
Where were you at, Miller?
It looks like your target is stationary. If you've had enough practice, it shouldn't be a difficult shot.
Nice.
Sniper Wolf. It is pretty unusual for a sniper to announce their presence before they shoot. She must have a real thing for you. Anyway, I do not think it is going to be as easy as before.
And the fans definitely have a thing for her, because look at the fan art.
Otacon, where can I find ammo for the PSG-1?
I can't tell you.
He just refuses. Refuses. Can we do it with a stinger? I don't think so. Hold on. Nope. We can't see shit. I mean... Shit. Give me my diazepam, whatever. Give me my thermal. Fuck. Okay, your laser was over there, asshole. I'm focus mode. Would night vision work? Not really. I know you can lead your target and hit her, but it's so difficult. Bitch. Oh, you... Yeah. Where? Oh, ooh, okay. The tree saved her ass. I think the SIGs might help us a little bit. Yeah, the SIGs help us steady our aim. Oh, you... Alright, got it. Yeah. The diazepam is definitely a very good for this. Oh, I should have talked to other people after taking her down. I should have talked to other people after taking her down.
Waited for this moment. I am a sniper. Waiting is my job. Never moving a muscle. Concentrating. I am long shot. You cannot save me. Please. Just finish me quick. I am a Kurd. I have always dreamed of a peaceful place like this.
A Kurd. So that's why you're called Wolf.
I was born on the battlefield. Raised on the battlefield. Gunfire, sirens, and screams. They were my lullabies. Hunted like dogs, day after day. Driven from our ragged shelters. That was my life. Each morning I'd wake up and find a few more of my family or friends dead beside me. I'd stare at the morning sun and pray to make it through the day. The governments of the world turned a blind eye to our misery. But then, he appeared. hero. Saladin. He took me away from all that.
Saladin? You mean Big Boss?
I became a sniper. Hidden. Watching everything through a rifle's scope. Now I could see war. Not from inside, but from the outside. As an observer. I watched the brutality, the stupidity of mankind through the scope of my rifle. I joined this group of revolutionaries to take my revenge on the world. But I have shamed myself and my people. I am no longer the wolf I was born to be. In the name of vengeance, I sold my body and my soul. Now I am nothing more than a dog.
Wolves are noble animals. They're not like dogs. In Yupik, the word for wolf is Keglenek, and the Aleuts revere them as honorable cousins. They call mercenaries like us dogs of war. It's true. We're all for sale at some price or another. But you're different. Untamed. Solitary. You're no dog. You're a wolf.
Who are you? Are you Saladin?
Wolf. You spared Meryl's life.
She was never my real target. I don't kill for sport.
Rest easy. You'll die as the proud wolf you are.
I finally understand. I wasn't waiting to kill people. I was waiting for someone to kill me. A man like you. You're a hero. Please, set me free.
Why? Why? I loved you.
What is it?
My gun. Give it to me. She's part of me. Everyone's here now. Oh, okay, hero. Set me free.
Goodbye. Snake, you said that love could bloom on the battlefield. But I couldn't save her. What are you doing?
Returning it to its owner. I don't need a handkerchief.
Why?
I don't have any more tears to shed. I'm going to the underground base. We're out of time.
I know.
You'll have to protect yourself now. Don't trust anyone.
Yeah.
If I can't stop Metal Gear, this whole place will probably be bombed to hell.
Yeah.
We might not meet again.
I'll hang on to my codec. I want to keep helping.
You can leave anytime. Get a head start. A head start on your new life.
Snake! What was she fighting for? What am I fighting for? What are you fighting for?
If we make it through this, I'll tell you.
Ah.
Okay. I'll be searching too.
Shit definitely hits much harder. Much harder. When you're older and you've experienced the other games and stuff like that. Yeah. I started to tear up. Started to tear up. Got him right, huh?
Huh?
Colonel, listen to me. I found a parachute near the wreckage of the Hind.
A parachute? You don't think that Liquid survived?
Impossible. As soon as he jumped out of the pilot's seat, he'd be sliced up faster than an onion on an infomercial.
So what's that parachute doing there then?
I have no idea.
A trap?
Either that or a message to me.
Meaning I'm not dead, I suppose.
Maybe, but I think it's more like I'll string you up.
Well, in any case, don't let your guard down.
Never knew about that. Never knew about that. I'm looking, I'm like, wait, is that a parachute? I never knew about that. Good call on that. Whoa! Hello there! Rude. Ooh. Oof. I'm gonna be a wreck at the end of 4. That's all I'm gonna say. There are mines here. I'm gonna call a couple people while I just lay here.
Snake, look at your sea rations. They're frozen. You can't use frozen sea rats.
Until they defrost, you won't be able to replenish your energy. Be very careful.
They'll defrost in a warm place. Probably just your bare skin would be fine.
I forgot about that. I forgot about that.
Your sea rations are frozen? Never eat frozen sea rats. It'll cause a temperature imbalance that'll drain your strength. Make sure you warm those seas before you eat them.
There is no doubt about it. After the Cold War ended, the chance of a full-scale, worldwide nuclear conflagration was diminished. But on the other hand, the chances of local tactical use of nuclear weapons greatly increased. Civil wars, revolutions, regional disputes. It seems like there is a new war popping up somewhere every day. And many of them are the result of centuries-old hatred between different ethnic or religious groups. These people do not think rationally or logically. In such conflicts, there is no concern for the high civilian casualty rate, and international criticism means little. A nuclear deterrent is meaningless because emotions run so hot. Furthermore, unlike strategic nuclear missiles, the decision to use tactical nuclear missiles is in some cases left up to battlefield commanders. It is pretty scary. As long as nuclear weapons continue to proliferate, the chances that someone is going to use them will also continue to grow.
I cannot. I'm like that. I'm gonna purposefully put the brakes on myself from like as soon as I beat this going on to 2. I'm gonna beat this probably today. And then I'm gonna maybe today. Yeah, I think we can beat it today. I'm gonna beat it today. we're gonna run a little bit longer than we normally do.
The entrance to the underground maintenance base is in the north of the snowfield. I'll be watching, Snake.
And then tomorrow I'm probably going to play this game again. Hardest difficulty. And see if I can get a really good ranking. Because of course, I want, like, I've never done it before and I want to try, you know? Oh, we need to get a level 7 key card. We'll be back here. Oh, that's the way to progress forward. Ass. Yep. Yep. Oh! There we go. Cardboard box C. You know what that means? No, they thought because I put them on, like I equipped them, I was holding them close to my body, so they just
That's all there is to load?
thawed over time.
The heliport, huh?
Yeah, like, don't go ridiculous with things. Just make a remake of the game. Increase the graphics. Make the mechanics a little bit better. But yeah. Now we can travel all the way to the beginning of the game if we want to.
Is this all there is to load? The snowfield north of the towers, huh?
Did you know about that one? I wonder if there were plans to make more use out of this, make more use out of this, but it just never played out. Exactly. That was what I was thinking as well. I mean, some people will like it, other people will not. I never really got a chance to play the Twin Snakes remake, but I've watched some footage of it, and it's a little silly in my mind. I think the big thing for Logical is the fact that the Twin Snakes remake takes a lot of the seriousness and kind of sillies it, makes it sillier than quote-unquote reasonable. Alright. So, that freaked me out. I'll be right back to insert disc 2. I need to refill my water and go to the restroom. Like I said, we're going to be beating this game tonight, and then tomorrow I'm probably going to be starting on the hardest difficulty, or whatever is close to the hardest difficulty, and then we'll go from there. We'll probably gush and like discuss the story in detail tomorrow as well while I do it, but I'll probably be a little bit more focus mode because I'm gonna try and beat the game as quickly as possible on a hard mode. Be right back. All right. Well, like I said, each their own. Some people will like it, some people won't. Change disc. Who? Press the start button. Fun fact. Wait, wait, that comes later. That comes later. The music change. I remember that. We need to talk to people.
Snake, that's a blast furnace.
Blast furnace? What do they use that for?
There's no airport on the base, so it's hard to bring in supplies. They must have built a blast furnace so they could make building materials and such.
That makes sense. Whew. I'm starting to sweat. It's getting kind of warm.
The entrance to the underground base is further below. There should be a cargo elevator that you can take down somewhere around there. Try to find it.
I'm gonna Google, what other games came out around this time. Because I wanna... 1998. I will say there's one PlayStation 1 game that I also have to play. The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time, Resident Evil 2, Half-Life, Crash Bandicoot Warped, Banjo-Kazooie, Thief the Dark Project, StarCraft, Tomb Raider 3, Fallout 2, Tom Clancy's Rainbow Six, Medieval. Oh, Medieval came out during then. Spyro the Dragon, Turok 2, Seeds of Evil. These are all games that came out in 1998. Duke Nukem, Time to Kill. Yeah. There's a lot. Sonic Adventure. So there were plenty of games that also came out around that time. Quick question. Have you ever heard of a game called ODT? Anyone chilling or whatever?
Master, you and I, we're nothing more than dogs, are we?
That's not like you, Snake. Don't let what Sniper Wolf said bother you. Listen, there's not a soldier alive that doesn't question himself. And if there is one, he's nothing more than a murderer. But someone like Wolf, a soldier who's looking for nothing more than their own death, is no good to anyone either. Once she started to look for death, it was all over. That's how you'll end up too, Snake.
That's a little bit weird how that was worded. Anyways, 1995, April 13th was the day of my birth.
War brings out the cruelty of man. No matter how the soldier was brought up, they all turn into animals when they're thrust into the heat of combat.
ODT.
You have a good view, though your movement is limited. It might be a good place to take out your enemy with your PSG-1.
You might be one of the first people that have said, oh, that sounds familiar. That is a game that I am going to be playing at some point. Not this month. Maybe next month? Maybe the start of next month. Or when we're done with Metal Gear, I should say.
There's a cargo elevator in the northeast part of the bottom floor. You can take that to Metal Gear's underground base. You'll spot it right away. It's got a big patrol light attached to it.
Well, ODT, the way it was is, it was like a diamond on the disc, and O.D.T, and what it stood for is or die trying. Basically, like, get out or die trying was the full name of the game, and it was based around, like, the start. It opens up with your captain, because you could choose from several different characters, and your captain was talking about this pandemic that's happened and using the power of the Green Pearl to save the planet, basically. Does that ring any bells? That's a PS1 game. ODT is a PS1 game.
In China, they say, it's better to live ugly than to die beautiful. I think it's true. Once you're dead, you'll never have another chance to be happy. I can't understand people who want to die before their time. Please, Snake, promise me that you'll come back alive.
Okay. Well, at some point... Oh, that's weird. Well, at some point I will be playing it. Look forward to that, because that's up there for games that I enjoy. That's up there for sure. Come on. Come on. There we go. Please? I pressed X by accident. We're just gonna reload that. We're gonna pretend that death never happened. We're gonna reload that. We're gonna reload that. We're gonna reload that. I think it's the emulator that I'm using that's causing this to happen. The weird little thing. I've never heard of a cube. Huh. Stop the launch of the new type of nuclear warhead. Snake must use the detonation code emergency override key at the underground maintenance base up north or destroy Metal Gear itself. Snake fights Liquid's Hind D on the roof of Communications Tower B and defeats it and gets to the snowfield north of the Communication Tower B. However, Sniper Wolf is waiting for him. After beating her again, Snake and Otacon stay with her until her moment of death. Snake successfully goes through the entrance of the underground maintenance space north of the snowfield and heads for the lower level to get to the Metal Gear underground maintenance base. Well, for me, that's kind of what ODT is, because ODT got really bad ratings, right? But like, of all the games that I would want to see remaked, outside of the obvious, that is up there for games that I would want to see remade, but I doubt it would ever get there, you know? Did it literally glitch out last time? Yeah, it did. No, it didn't. Go. Thank you. Yep. We had a conversation with, Master Miller about him. Now, I want you to keep something in mind as we're going forward. My very first, like, the first time I ever played through this game, I was just skipping everything, right? Like, that whole scene. Unfortunately, the first time I ever played this game, I wasn't really paying attention. I was just skipping through stuff. That whole sequence we just watched, I skipped through the codec call. I pressed next on... Oh, suck me off. I skipped everything, right? And I still was doing that up to this point as well. My very first playthrough. Was it here? It might have, it was either here or at some point in the near future. Oh, no, don't go. I'm gonna tell you the tale. I'm gonna tell you the tale. I'm gonna tell you the tale of what happened. Oh, God. Okay, we should be good. Do we have rations up here? This sequence, whatever. We have 5 rations we're full up on. Let me make sure I talk to everybody.
Metal Gear is straight down. Better move it.
There's a hidden item?
No time. The terrorists are ready to launch.
Negotiations are all finished.
The government can't cave into terrorist demands.
But they're threatening to launch a nuclear
Oh,
weapon.
I know what you're talking about.
They made their final decision.
Why is the White House being so inflexible? Colonel, is there still something you're hiding from me?
Snake, please. Just concentrate on stopping them, okay?
I cannot believe how many optional codec calls there are. Just in all the games in general. That, like, give you so much more information. Like, they give you so much...
Master.
We just... Yeah. Okay. I know what you're talking about now, the steam pipes. I forgot about that. You gotta remember how to get to those. What? Oh. Ow. Am I missing something? What's the item? What's the item that I'm supposed to get in here? Oh! Oh! Whoops, my bad. Through the pipe area. My bad. Yeah, right there. Am I missing something? What's the item? Oh! Yeah, there's a couple of different spawn points for certain items in this game. That's another thing that other games didn't really do back in the day. Like, everything was set in stone. With this game, there were different places to get the body armor, there were different places to get the SOCOM, there were different places to get the camera. The digital camera. Oh! So you just wanted to get my ass beaten up. I got you. Nah, you confuddled me. I'm missing something.
Snake, the elevator won't move unless you push the switch. There's a control panel, right? Get closer and press the action button. Snake.
I pressed square. I don't remember Otacon ever being this much of a shitter.
There he is.
Yeah, I feel your pain.
Damn.
I'm in Ohio. I'm in Ohio.
In that elevator, you'll have to fight.
Why is Natasha not responding?
Naturally, in an enclosed room, your motion is limited, but that doesn't mean that you should stand still and become a human target.
Oh.
You can win if you watch how your enemy moves and then cleverly counter it.
Snake, blow away all the bad guys, or you're not going to be able to get out of there and get to the underground base.
Is everything all right, Snake?
I love listening to all these codec calls. Some of these I have heard in the past, other ones just completely missed.
Don't give up.
I'm gonna have to look some information up before I actually play this on the hardest difficulty. Oh, you can throw people off the goddamn thing? Okay. I wonder if that counts as non-lethal. Give me a second, I need to toss you off the edge. I want to throw all three of you off, damn it. Almost. Ah, I pressed square, damn you. There we go. Didn't know that could happen. Pretty much. I wonder if that counts as non-lethal, though. Like, we technically didn't kill them. The fall did. Well, the sudden stop after the fall killed them. Hey! Welcome back. Oh, son of a bitch. Was it...
Snake, take that elevator all the way down to the underground base.
Oh, God. That would have been hilarious.
War brings out the cruelty of...
Ironically, the policy of nuclear deterrence has prevented the elimination of nuclear weapons. The entire basis for determining them to be illegal has been
I got neighbors that are complete assholes. It's 1:50 in the morning, and they're fucking blowing off fireworks. And it ain't even the 4th of July yet.
Because we have an entrenched policy which makes them legal ipso facto.
I mean, if the person has a heart attack during the fall, like, that could kill them. So technically, yes. Great minds think alike.
You'll wind up in a warehouse. Metal Gear's underground maintenance base is just past there.
Holy shit. That's great. You literally pressed enter and I said it. Oh. That's great. No, it's not being spotted, it's alert phases that I think are what counts. A lot of ravens. Can we ask about these ravens? I've never done this before.
There are a lot of crows around here.
Crows.
Those aren't crows. Those are northern
Yeah, ravens are awesome.
The Inuit
Ravens
and
are
other Native
awesome.
Americans worship northern ravens as creator deities. Some say that ravens have the power to predict death. The great poet Marlowe wrote about them in the 16th century. Thus, like the sad presaging raven that tolls the sick man's passport in her hollow beak, and in the shadow of the silent night doth shake contagion from her sable wings.
That's pretty gloomy, Master.
By the way,
What?
I've got something to tell you about Naomi Hunter.
What about her?
Is this conversation secure?
Don't worry, the monitor's off.
Okay.
What's up?
I was in the FBI too, you know.
I didn't know that. What's your point?
Dr. Hunter's story about her background, about her grandfather being an assistant secretary to Hoover in the FBI.
Yeah?
And then going undercover to investigate the mafia in New York.
Yeah, what about it?
It was all a big lie.
What did you say?
It was really bothering me. Why would she lie about it?
She lied.
She might be a spy.
Ridiculous.
Come on, even a high school student could see past it. The head of the FBI at that time, Edgar Hoover, he was a well-known racist. Didn't Naomi say that her father was Japanese?
Yeah?
Well, back then there wasn't a single Asian investigator. Also, in the 1950s, the undercover mafia sting operations hadn't even started yet. They first started in 1960, in Chicago, not New York.
But
you better check it out. The chief and the president mysteriously dying, and that ninja. Too many strange things are happening.
Are you saying that Naomi might be behind it?
I don't know. Either that, or she's working with the terrorists.
Could it be?
If I find out anything, I'll call. In the meantime, be careful.
That was a double conversation, technically.
America and Russia are not the only countries with nuclear weapons. During the Cold War, the UK, France, and China publicly declared the existence of their own nuclear arsenals. Since we entered the 21st century, we have confirmed the existence of nuclear weapons programs in countries throughout Africa, the Middle East, South America, and Asia. Nukes are steadily proliferating. The 21st century is paying for the 20th century's failure to plug the holes in the NPT and for the IAEA's failure to tighten nuclear control measures.
If you take that elevator down, you'll wind up in the warehouse. Metal Gear's underground maintenance base is just past there.
So I'm
Ravens.
What?
There are a lot of ravens here.
There were ravens around from before, but for some reason they started to really increase in number around the same time that Foxhound came to the base. It's really weird. I wonder what it could mean.
I'm fairly certain I think I know what Easter egg you're talking about.
Mei Ling, how's Naomi?
She's fine, I guess. What's up?
Oh.
What do you want, Snake? If you want to talk to Naomi, why don't you call her?
Oh, it's nothing. Forget about it.
Strange guy.
That's the first time I've ever heard that one.
Good luck, Snake.
Now what if I talk to you? Do you...
Colonel, where's Naomi?
I'm right here, Snake. What is it?
Oh, nothing. Forget it.
Strange.
Snake, by now those terrorists have finished their launch preparations. Stop wasting time.
Oh, thank you for reminding me. Yeah, it's an American holiday where if you look up Independence Day, you'll get, like, Google it, you get a lot more information, more accurate information than I could give. I think it's to celebrate the signing of us declaring our independence from Great Britain at the time that we were the colonies and not I'm assuming no? You'll have to tell me what the Easter egg is, because I don't know. Unless it's off the elevator that you do the Easter egg. Done? Maybe. Is there an amount of times you have to do it, or what? If it's an Easter egg, tell me how to do it.
Snake, by now those terrorists have
Honestly, if it's like something like, oh. Snake, stop lollygagging around us, get metal. Oh, fuck. I thought it was the same thing. This is why you never do that.
Snake, by now those terrorists have finished their
But yeah, what's the Easter egg? Don't even need guns for it.
Metal Gear's base is up ahead. Snake, stop lollygagging around and get to Metal Gear's base. There's no time.
Well, we did just save it. Oh. Okay. I was gonna blow myself up and try and do it again, but I know I have a method. Oh god. I gotta do this because I've never heard about this before from anything. So
Snake, we're not paying you to be a scarecrow, you know.
Oh, things. Ravens are God's creatures too, Snake.
I want to ask you about Naomi.
I'm looking into the details now, but it doesn't look good. Weren't you ever suspicious about her, Snake? Snake, keep your guard up.
I knew there'd be, when you mentioned that, I knew there'd be something. I somehow I got that. No, I didn't. Oh, I'm thinking of something different. Thinking of a different game. I'm thinking of a completely different game. Oh god. We're gonna have to get rations during this fight. This is... Oh boy. Yeah, I'm thinking of a different game. That was the first time I've heard that one.
Welcome, Cossack. This is the end of the road for you. Right, my friends? Listen, they agree. How dare you kill my friends? Ravens aren't scavengers like most people think.
Oh, he sounds so angry.
The natural world, that which is no longer needed. Sometimes they even attack wounded foxes.
You were the one in the M1 tank? Must have been a tight fit for a big boy like you.
But that was no true battle.
God, he's so fucking
the
big.
Ravens and I were testing to see what kind of man you were. The judgment is decided. The Ravens say you are a true warrior.
Am I hallucinating?
Yeah. I never heard that, but how dare you kill my friends?
I can't move. The Raven has put the mark of death upon you. Blood from the east flows within your veins. Your ancestors too were raised on the barren plains of Mongolia. Inuit and Japanese are cousins to each other. We share many ancestors, you and I
don't have any crows in my family tree.
You jest, but indeed ravens and snakes are not the best of friends. Nevertheless, you will make a worthy adversary. You live in Alaska too. You know of the World Eskimo Indian Olympics?
Yeah, I know it. Must be a real threat in the muck duck eating contest.
Yes, you are right. But there is another event that I expect. It is called the Ear Pull. It is an event where two opponents pull each other's ears while enduring the harsh cold. It tests spiritual...
Remember we were talking about earlier having Metal Gear Abridged. Words are hard, shut up. I would like have the animation, they throw down their weapons and they start pulling each other's ears for Metal Gear Abridged.
As well as physical strength.
You want to pull each other's ears?
The form is different, but the spirit is the same. Rejoice, Snake! Ours will be a glorious battle.
This isn't glorious, it's just plain killing. Violence isn't a sport.
Well, we'll see if there's iron in your words.
So what do you all have to say about this?
Vulcan Raven is...
Yeah, of course we've seen... Well, I've seen Metal Gear Awesome.
He was raised as a shaman, and they say he has supernatural powers.
Battle.
During the Cold War, he trained in Russia with the Bimbo, the Soviet Special Forces. In 1993, he was demoted by President Yeltsin following his coup d'etat. So he fled the country and became a mercenary.
Yeah, don't say anything more about it. Logical Beast, I think it's okay. I think it's okay. I don't know, though.
Extra strong recommendation from Revolver Ocelot.
That cannon he's holding is a
20mm Vulcan cannon.
You usually see them mounted on fighter planes. You can't take him on in a firefight. He'll make mincemeat of you.
He's not just strong, Snake. He's a graduate emeritus from Alaska University, so he's a quick thinker, too.
In any case, you'd better not try to attack him from the front. Normal weapons are no match for his 20mm Vulcan. Try to attack him from the sides or behind.
But no, Metal Gear Abridged that we're making jokes about is a little bit different from Metal Gear Awesome.
That place is right in the middle of the permafrost. Just like the name says, it never melts. I've heard over 85% of Alaska is permafrost. It's extremely cold there, Snake. If you don't hurry, your sea rations will freeze.
He's obsessed with sea rations.
One way to prevent your sea rations from freezing is to hold them close to your body by equipping them.
It looks like Raven is holding an M61A1 20mm multi-turreted machine gun. They are usually mounted on F-16s. With its 6 rotating turrets, it can fire 4,000 20mm rounds per minute, and it is accurate too. If you come at him from the front, he'll turn you into dust.
That room is still under construction because their main priority was to finish Metal Gear's underground base. But the good thing is, with all those containers, it should be easy to hide, right?
This is gonna end well for me. Oh, that's why. Okay, sure, I guess. So when it was doing that, it actually was physically there. That's fun. Oh shit. They do. We did damage to him at least. They do have friendly fire. This is the first time I've ever fought this boss fight using claymores, by the way. Normally, I use the Nikita. I mean, we could go punch him in the face. This is the first time I've ever done this. I'm cheesing the hell out of this. Let me have my fun, damn it! I mean, how many other ways is there to defeat him? I mean, the Stinger approach is good, but that you can do what I just did too. Shoot him around the corners if you wanted to get real crazy.
Just as the boss said, it is my existence which is no longer needed in this world.
That's the first time I've ever done that.
My body will not remain
with claymores.
in this place. My spirit and my flesh will become one with the ravens. In that way, I will return to Mother Earth who bore me.
You can do it that way. It's gonna be difficult though.
I will be watching you. Understand? Snake, take this security card. It will open that door.
Why?
You are a snake which was not created by nature. You and the boss. You are from another world. A world that I do not wish to know. Go and do battle with him. I will be watching from above. First,
traps are fun.
Hint. The man who you saw die before your eyes.
All right, class. Here's our first test. I hope you've been writing notes.
That was not the DARPA chief. It was Decoy Octopus, a member of Foxhound. He was a master.
That's right. Our first boss fight was done in a cutscene.
Of disguise. He copied his subjects down to the blood. So he drained the chief's blood and took it into himself. But he...
When he talks about Psycho Mantis reading his mind, they didn't know, like, couldn't. It was impossible, right? That's the first reveal, right? He asks about, like, he's really adamant about the Pell disarmament. He's adamant about giving into the demands. He asks about, like, the Pentagon. What about the Pentagon? Why aren't they going to give into the demands? They tell you all this information at the beginning of the game, and it's like...
wasn't able to deceive
oh my God!
the Angel of Death.
The Angel of Death? But why go to so much trouble? Why impersonate the chief?
That is the end of my hint. You must solve the rest of the riddle yourself.
Hindsight
Snake,
is important in these
in
games.
the natural world, there's no such thing as boundless slaughter. There's always an end to it. But you are different.
What are you trying to say?
True.
The path you walk on has no end. Each step you take is paved with the corpses of your enemies. Their souls will haunt you forever. You shall have no peace. Hear me, Snake. My spirit will be watching.
Well, we're gonna go back to the beginning of the area with the level 7 key card and gather what we can from that area. So we're gonna be doing a little bit of back and forth. No, I mean...
Snake, it's me.
Master.
It can't... I guess you could consider that as gruesome, but technically I think the most gruesome death by far, so far, is Metal Gear 2. In Metal Gear 2, again, I'm going to be spoiling Metal Gear 2, so if you don't want to hear about that, you want to experience yourself, what have you. Long story short, in Metal Gear 2, it's the final battle with Snake and Big Boss. That's the most gruesome death. A lighter and a can of hairspray. Roast and toasted. That's pretty fucking gruesome.
Turn your monitor off.
What about Naomi?
Colonel, is Naomi there?
No, she's away. She's taking a short nap. So what is this about Naomi?
Okay, maybe we'd better let the Colonel
True.
hear this too.
Yeah, go on, Master.
But that's...
Well, basically,
that's up
Dr.
there.
Naomi Hunter is not Dr. Naomi Hunter at all.
What?
I thought her story of her background sounded...
So this is kind of where I started to pay, like, for some reason this is kind of where I was, like, kind of paying attention. But I think it was around here where I was just like, okay, let's just skip it forward. So I listened to a little bit of it, but not enough for me to do what I wanted to do.
I should say, there was one. But she's not the woman we know. The real Naomi Hunter disappeared somewhere in the Middle East. Our Naomi must have somehow obtained
For my first
her
playthrough, by the way.
identification papers.
So then who is she really?
She must be some kind of spy.
A spy?
Yes. Maybe she's been sent to sabotage this operation.
Are you saying she's with the terrorists?
I don't want to believe it either, but she is working for Foxhound.
So you think she had a part in the uprising?
Or she could be working with some different group altogether.
Different group? It couldn't be.
Place her under arrest.
What?
She's betrayed us. She needs to be arrested and interrogated to find out who she's with.
If she's one of their spies, then we're in big trouble.
What do you mean?
Nothing.
Have you let her in on some kind of vital secret or something? Does this have anything to do with the mysterious deaths of the DARPA chief and the ArmsTech president?
I have no idea.
Anyway, we cannot allow her to participate any further in this mission.
Wait a minute. Without her, we can't complete this mission.
I knew it.
You're hiding something.
Give me some time. I'll try to get it out of her.
Hurry then. We've got to figure out who she is and what she's doing here.
I understand. Snake, give me some time.
I don't have any time left for you.
What's really funny is those 2 calls we've had. Normally they're like important calls, I believe, that like go through mandatorily, but they've happened after calling them on our own volition. I love that.
It works by searching.
We've already heard about that.
I don't know anything about Dr. Naomi, so there's not much I can say. But Snake, I think you'd better leave that to Colonel Campbell. Don't you think you'd better just get to the control room?
Naomi wasn't acting strangely or anything?
No, I just can't believe that Naomi is an enemy spy. I refuse to accept that.
I don't want to believe it either, but...
Don't say it, Snake.
Yeah, this was stuff that, again, didn't really, for my first playthrough, care about at the time. I was like, it's interesting, but whatever. So we're gonna go all the way back to the beginning to get into those level 7 rooms. Apparently it really did want you to fight with the Stinger on this one. I've never used the Stinger during this fight. Maybe I'll have to do that next time. God, that is such a big weapon. But yeah, we're doing a little bit of back and forth right now just to gather all the supplies we can. I'm pretty sure we have all the items we need, but we don't have all the items we might want, you know? I don't remember. I mean, I think you can look at the... Hold on.
You found Stinger missiles. Great. They're equipped with a thermal homing device, so once they've locked on, they will automatically pursue the target. To lock on, all you have to do is line up the crosshairs. Stingers are very potent, short-range, low-altitude SAMs. In Afghanistan, the Mujahideen shot down hundreds of Soviet aircraft with them. In fact, they were forced to change their tactics. One of my favorite horror books is called Stinger, and my favorite cocktail is a Stinger. I guess you could say I've got a thing for Stingers.
I mean, a lot of the way that Kojima makes video games is that they don't really make the video game in a traditional sense. They make it more in the vein of a movie, right? Because Hideo Kojima's whole thing is like, I'm fairly certain there's gonna come a point where Kojima is like not like done making games and they start making movies, right? I will say I'm curious to see what the next game that he's working on is going to be about. I think it was during the... That's fucking rude! I think it was during the Summer Games Fest where there was a conversation, like the Xbox thing, where it was revealed that he's working alongside Xbox to do whatever, right? So fucking rude. What else do we got? man. Whoops. We can now use the elevator in this room. There's an elevator in this room?
What was that noise?
Yeah, it's fine. We'll get it on our way back. How? How? Don't look behind you, 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 don't look behind you. Okay. Good job for not looking behind you. I've never experimented with this before with a disc 2. I don't know if that'll stay gone or not. Oh, that elevator. Okay, I know what you're talking about. It's a quick way to... Yeah, got it. Got it. I gotta test something out because I never knew about the fast travel until like literally recently. Oh, the wolves are out here now. Cute. Okay. Are there any other level 7 areas? No, all level 6. Oh, there was something else to collect. I might have already collected everything that we could collect. However, I am curious about something. Yeah, the handkerchief trick? I know about that. I'm curious if it'll let me fast travel on disc 2 back all the way to the beginning of the game. I don't think it's going to.
Is this all there is to load?
It is, okay.
To the heliport, huh?
Well, I was curious because I've never been this far back on disc 2, you know? So I'm testing some stuff out. Yeah, I figured that wouldn't work. Had to test it out though.
Whose footprints are these?
Oh, we got a ration. Alright, let's head back. Exactly. Yeah, I figured, but I just wanted to make sure.
Is this all there is to load? The snowfield north of the towers, huh?
Oh, we could probably go. We could. There's probably no purpose for that. I think there are no level 7 keycard areas. I kind of wish they had a couple level 7 keycard areas. I don't know what they would put there, but oh, they do spawn back in. That's a little bit of a shame. I love that trick. I'm gonna use that trick so much now that I know it exists. I never thought to do that, ever. I don't know why. Makes sense. I pressed X way too late, son of a bitch.
What's wrong? Snake! Snake!
Alright, let us... Oh, that's the elevator right there, isn't it? Yeah, that's an elevator right there. Can't jump up yet. There we go. I wonder if there's any other areas we could do that kind of trick with. It's all the way down there. So it's a weighted thing. Got it. Okay. We just got done with Raven. So yeah, what are we looking at? Possibly another hour before we're done with this. I don't have to do any more backtracking. Yeah, possibly another hour. Forgot about that camera. If you go too fast, it will interrupt the circle. You can get pretty fast, though, before it does interrupt it. Alright. I love how many different ways there are to defeat so many of these bosses, right? You could cheese Sniper Wolf with a Nikita. You can hit and run tactics. Vulcan Raven, hit him with the Stinger, hit him with Nikita, hit him with Claymores, hit him with C4. I wonder if you could punch. I mean, you'd probably die, but I wonder if you could punch him to death. I was gonna pull out the Nikita and just shoot all of those to be a smartass, and then I stopped moving at the exact wrong time. Oh, I actually... I might like this. I literally said I actually have to wait a second, but whatever. Yeah. Give me rations, game, you rude game. Forgot how many guns there were in that room. Oh, here we go. Here she is.
Snake, if it's about Naomi, I'm looking into the matter right now. Give me a little more time.
Where is she?
She's still sleeping.
I can't believe it. First, the DARPA chief turns out to be an imposter, and now Naomi. What the hell is going on here? I suppose you're going to tell me you don't know anything, right?
I'm sorry, Snake.
A madman is threatening the world with a nuclear weapon. I guess that's what I should worry about now.
Snake, I'm sure that woman calling herself Naomi is some type of spy. And now I'm starting to think that Campbell might be hiding something too. Don't trust him.
That stuff that is flowing in those ditches on the first floor must be radioactive nuclear wastewater. You better stay away from it. You are already exposed enough just by being in that area. Any further exposure could be fatal. That place does not have a nuclear processing facility. It must be some other kind of nuclear material that is leaking, besides the dismantled nuclear warheads. Probably spent nuclear fuel or something.
It looks like they've finished getting Metal Gear ready.
How do you know that?
I overheard them talking. Where are you now?
Right in front of Metal Gear, but it's strange.
What is?
There's nobody here. No guards, nobody patrolling. It's too quiet.
Maybe because they're all ready. They said they even input the PAL codes.
What should I do?
All we can do is use the override system that President Baker told you about.
But I've only got one of the 3 keys, and besides that, like Ocelot said, there's some trick to using the keys.
Leave it to me.
You got some kind of plan?
Well, I'm in the computer room right now. I'm trying to access Baker's private files.
Baker's files? Don't you need a password?
Of course, but there are ways.
Are you a hacker?
Yep, that describes me pretty
Hack
well.
the planet.
Does it look like you can get in?
I don't know yet. I'll give it a try.
I'm counting on you.
What's up, Snake?
Seeing how many more dialogue trees you have, not trees, but dialogues you have after saving it. That's what's up.
Snake, in China they say, when walking through a melon patch, don't adjust your sandals. That means that when things get really bad, you have to try to remember what's important. Keep things in the proper perspective, okay?
Cool. Now I'm getting a little crazy with the codec calls, but there's a specific reason for that.
Snake, stop that launch. Head for the control room in the underground base. The control room is on the 3rd floor of the underground base, isn't it? There's no time.
Snake, isn't the detonation code input system in the control room? Hurry up and get in there.
Because I want to make sure I don't miss any codecs.
The IAEA was established in 1957.
She has
to
so
oversee
many.
civil as well as military applications of atomic power. But the IAEA can only investigate those countries which request an investigation. Furthermore, the timing of the inspection must be approved by the country in question. They are not allowed to do sneak inspections.
Well,
The country that is being investigated can even dictate the nationality of the inspectors that they will allow in.
Oh,
In
that
the
fucking
late
what?
1970s, Iraq would only allow inspectors from Bulgaria and Russia to enter the country. The IAEA does not even have the authority to level fines against countries who have committed infractions.
Then what the fuck is the point of them?
After the Gulf War, they discovered that Iraq had been developing nuclear weapons in secret right under the investigators' noses. Unfortunately, as an organization, the IAEA just did not have the teeth to effectively stop the proliferation of nuclear weapons and technology.
Basically, an organization that existed just for fucking money.
How's it going?
Not bad. I just got past his 3rd security level. He was a pretty careful guy.
Do you think you'll break in soon?
I never met a system I couldn't bust into.
Okay, keep trying.
I mean, we could save it again.
You caught Snake?
I think if we just leave,
Talk to you later, Snake.
maybe if we just leave that point, it'll work. I don't know. I'll have to do some experimentation.
What is it, Snake? Snake, Leo DeRocher said, win anywhere you can. Nice guys finish last. What about you, Snake? Is that what you think? Is there anything that you wouldn't do to stay alive? You should think about that, Snake.
That's the whole quote. That's the whole quote. I did not know that was a paraphrased quote. Interesting. Oh!
Snake, I did it!
You got past security?
I just realized something.
Bingo!
Great. Great. So what do you got?
I accessed the confidential Metal Gear file.
So what about the PAL override system that Baker talked about?
I haven't found it yet.
That's what I need to know.
But Snake, I found something else.
What?
The secret behind the new nuclear weapon. Just as I thought, the nuclear warhead is designed to be fired from the railgun like a projectile. It doesn't use fuel, so it isn't considered a missile. That way it can get around all sorts of international treaties.
Pretty sneaky.
Yes, but effective. And that's not even the scariest thing about this weapon.
Oh, I can't wait to hear this.
It's a stealth weapon.
You mean it won't show up on radar?
Yeah. The truth is, they've been working on a stealth missile since the late 70s.
Why weren't they able to develop one until now?
Because of the missile rocket propulsion system, it would be picked up by enemy satellites.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
But unlike a missile, the railgun doesn't burn any propellant, so it can't be detected by any current ballistic missile detection systems.
An invisible nuclear warhead.
Totally impossible to intercept. And on top of that, it's got a surface-piercing warhead designed to penetrate hardened underground bases.
Yeah, we learned that lesson in the Gulf War.
This thing could mean the end of the world.
It's the ultimate weapon. And from a political point of view, it avoids the problem of nuclear reduction and nuclear inspections. Colonel, is this true? Are you listening?
I'm listening.
If word of this got out, it could delay the signing of the START III treaty and cause a huge international incident.
Yeah, it would be nasty. The United States would be denounced by the UN. It could even bring the president down.
Did you know this, Colonel?
I'm sorry.
You've changed, Colonel.
I won't make any excuses.
Snake, listen to me. This new nuclear weapon, it's never actually been tested, only simulated.
You mean they ran a computer model?
Yeah, that's why they were conducting this exercise. They needed to get actual experimental data to back up the simulation.
What were the results of the exercise?
It looks like it went better than they hoped for, but I can't find the data anywhere on this network. You'd think the data as important as that would be carefully recorded.
It was. President Baker gave me an optical disc with all of the test data.
What? Do you still have it?
No. Ocelot took it from me.
The terrorists have replaced the dummy warhead with a real warhead. Once they input the detonation codes, they should be ready to launch.
So you think they can do it?
Well, the dummy warhead was designed to be identical to the real thing, so I think so.
Did you find out how to override it yet?
Not yet. It must be in a separate file. Right now I'm looking through all of Baker's personal files.
We're counting on you.
Also, I'm on top of Metal Gear. Oh shit! Never did this before. I wonder if I could... How do you zoom in again? There we go. Whoa. Got anything to say about me staring at these two?
The control room is on the 3rd floor of the underground base, isn't it?
It's a shame you can't be like, hey, yeah, but there's Ocelot and...
Snake, isn't the detonation code input system in the control room? Hurry up and get in there.
In 1970, all 5 nuclear powers, America, the Soviet Union, France, England, and China, signed the NPT. The treaty provided that the non-nuclear equipped countries could receive assistance for peaceful applications of nuclear power, but military applications of nuclear power were strictly prohibited, and the IAEA was given the responsibility of investigating countries who were suspected of being in non-compliance with the NPT. But the IAEA could not stop the proliferation of nuclear weapons either. Not only couldn't the IAEA
We've
levy
heard
any
this
penalties
before,
against
but I'm gonna let it play
violating
through.
but it became impossible to distinguish between technologies which were
Oh no, we
used for
haven't heard this
military
before.
development and technologies which were for civilian applications.
I kind of wish there was a directional mic in this game, because I guarantee you, that they would be talking and we'd be able to listen to it. Not gonna save the photo, just being a shitter. Okay, let's actually continue. Maybe reduce the messing around just a little bit. Just a little bit. You don't get many opportunities to take pictures of Ocelot. Okay.
What was that noise? I heard something. Where'd he go?
Snake!
Did you find it?
No, I haven't found out about the override system yet, but I found Baker's ulterior motive.
He's just looking to get rich, isn't he?
Well, that's part of it. Armstech is in much worse financial trouble than I thought.
I know they lost their bid to make the next generation fighter jet. That plus the reduction in SDI spending.
It looks like there was even some talk of a hostile takeover.
Everything was riding on this project, I guess.
And it looks like we were paying a lot of bribe money to the DARPA chief.
Bribe money, huh?
Yeah, and Baker was a big proponent of the nuclear deterrent theory.
I see. So anyway, what about the override?
So
Just
anyway.
give me a little bit longer.
Man, we are cutting it close with certain things.
Okay, I've entered the PAL codes and disengaged the safety device. We can launch anytime.
There's still no response from Washington. It looks like we'll have to show them that we mean business.
Should I set it for Cherniton, Russia?
No, there's been a change. The new target is Lopnor, China.
Why, boss?
I'm sure neither you nor Mr. Golukovich would really like to see a nuclear bomb dropped on your motherland, right?
Liquid. But why? There's nothing there.
Wrong. It's a nuclear test site.
A nuclear test site?
If we nuke a major population center, the game's over. But a nuclear explosion at a test site can still be concealed from the public. Meanwhile, Washington will be worried about the retaliatory strike from China.
That'll probably mean top-secret talks between both countries' leaders.
Of course. And in the process, the president will be forced to divulge the existence of a new and highly destabilizing nuclear weapon to the Chinese. What do you think that will do to the US's reputation? Or the president's?
And with the CTBT, that means that China
Emulator.
and India. I see.
Yes.
Duck Station.
When the other countries hear about this new weapon,
I own the
want to
games, but
contact us. Washington won't be very happy when we start selling their own system to the highest bidders. Yes, the president will break. He will give in to our demands.
Big Boss's DNA and $1 billion. $1 billion?
That money will be used to cure our genome soldiers as well. I'm also including the Foxdie vaccine in our demands.
Foxdie. It killed Octopus and the Armstech president. So it's true that it affects older people first. Mantis might not have been affected because he wore a mask.
Wolf wasn't infected either. Perhaps due to those tranquilizers she always took.
Something to do with the adrenaline level in the blood. Or maybe it's just because this Foxdie was still experimental and they haven't worked out all the bugs yet.
In any case, have you heard from your friend, Colonel Sergei Golukovich, at the Spetsnaz?
He still has doubts about the ability of Metal Gear. He said we can talk after Metal Gear's test launch is successful.
He's a very prudent man.
There's nothing to worry about. The Colonel wants Metal Gear, and a new nuclear weapon so bad he can taste it. If Russia wants to regain its position as a military superpower, they need to reinforce their nuclear arsenal. They need a nuclear weapon that can't be intercepted. Metal Gear will allow them to gain first strike capability over the rest of the world.
Their regular army is in shambles, and they think they can restore their country's military power with nuclear weapons? Galukovich, he's no warrior. He's a politician.
But he's the one who gave us the Hind and most of our other heavy firepower.
He's got over 1,000 soldiers under his command. If we join forces, we could put up quite a resistance here. Since Mantis died, the Genome Soldiers' brainwashing has started to wear off. I'm worried about the men's morale. An alliance with the Russians would boost that as well.
So, pausing it really quickly. You find out so much information just in this one little thing. First of all, Psycho Mantis has brainwashed all the soldiers. So, is the resistance or whatever even really a resistance, or was it just that Psycho Mantis was able to brainwash all the soldiers to allow Liquid Snake to take control like he did? That's one thing.
What do you say?
That's a big one.
We're not going anywhere. We're going to dig in here.
We could still escape.
We've got the most powerful weapon ever made, and we're about to ally with Galukovich's forces.
Are you going to fight the whole world?
And what's wrong with that? We can launch a nuclear warhead at any target on this planet. A nuclear warhead invisible to radar. And on top of that, this base is full of spare nuclear warheads. Once we get the DNA and the money, the world will be ours.
What about your promise to Colonel Galukovich?
I have no interest in the revival of Mother Russia.
You're not thinking of reviving Big Boss's dream.
From today, call this place Outer Heaven.
Big Boss's dream. But boss, you're not worried about the PAL being overridden. If the code is in it again, it'll be deactivated.
No need to worry. The DARPA chief and the ArmsTech president are both dead.
Does Snake know how the override system works?
You interrogated him, don't you know?
He didn't have any keys on him.
Good. Then no one can stop Metal Gear now.
By the way, what should we do with that woman? Want me to kill her?
Let her live. She's Campbell's niece, and Snake cares for her. We'll keep her as our ace in the hole.
Meryl, she's alive.
But yeah, there's a lot there. Going through Metal Gear and Metal Gear 2 makes that Outer Haven thing hit a bit harder too. Right?
Snake, I found Baker's top secret files.
Great job.
How's it going there?
They've finished inputting the PAL codes. So how do we deactivate them?
Okay, you see the override system that the president was talking about. It can also be used to input the detonation codes. You see, if you insert the keys when the warhead is active, you deactivate it. And if you insert them when it's inactive, it becomes activated. And you can only use the keys once.
Only once, huh?
Yeah, you better get started. We don't have much time.
But it takes 3 keys, right? I've only got one of them.
Hold on a minute. You see, that's the trick. You already have all 3 keys.
What are you talking about?
The card key is made of a shape memory alloy.
Shape memory alloy?
Yes. It's a material that changes shape at different temperatures.
Metal Gear 2, the brooch that we got, was basically doing the same thing.
The key is made out of it.
This card key?
Yeah. The card key changes shape at different temperatures.
So this key is actually 3 keys in one. Clever.
Can you see the input terminals in the center of the control room?
I see them.
Those 3 laptop terminals are for the emergency input. There should be a symbol on each screen. Each symbol corresponds to a different key. Input the keys in order from left to right. The left one's for the room temperature key. See the symbol? Next to that goes the low temperature key. The one on the right is the high temperature key.
Okay, I got it. First, I change the shape of the card, and then I input them in order, right?
That's right. All you do is insert the card keys. After you insert the key into the module, a hard disk reads the information contained on it. Once you've finished with all 3 terminals, the code input process is complete. But here's the thing. You can only use the key 3 times. It's an emergency system. It's only meant to be used once.
The world is riding on that key, Snake.
Who's that? Damn!
And of course, right after those words come out of his mouth,
Key fell in the drainage ditch.
Snake, this is bulletproof glass. There's no way in. I'll enjoy watching you die.
Snake, you've got to get that key.
and I'm pretty sure an alarm goes off immediately. This is not good. I mean, it's actually a good idea to message everybody.
Snake, they input both detonation codes. The only way to stop the launch now is to use the card key to re-input the codes. Find that key. It fell somewhere in that drainage ditch.
You lost the key? Hurry up and find it. They've already entered the detonation code. The only way to stop that launch is to lock the system by re-inputting the detonation codes.
There is a big difference between conventional weapons and weapons of mass destruction. Conventional weapons are intended for use against military targets, but nuclear weapons are used against non-combatants. Nukes are designed to kill tens of thousands of innocent civilians in a flash. That is why nuclear weapons are so evil.
The terrorists are finished inputting the detonation codes. The only way to stop the launch now is to re-input the detonation codes to lock the detonation mechanism. You need that key to do it. Find that key, Snake. There's no other way.
We're gonna save in really fast too, why not?
What's up, Snake?
No, nothing, just fighting for my goddamn life right now. Might be a little bit longer than I originally anticipated.
Snake, don't give up. Remember Macbeth Act 5, Scene 3. I'll fight till from my bones my flesh be hacked. Give me my armor. Everyone is counting on you, Snake. You've got to do it.
I do kind of like that there's actually an animation for if you have the FAMAS or whatever. That's pretty cool. Trying to see if there's any more rations. Nope, Stinger missiles. Trying to think of where I could go to get a bunch. But yeah, that's something else that I think is pretty unique too. Nothing here. How many chaff grenades? Oh, that's just rude. I shouldn't do this, but I want to see if there's anything else here. There's one. There's two. Okay, that's... Then one got some back. I'm okay with that. Got the PAL key. So much back and forth. Oh boy. Actually, I forgot.
You got the card key. Good. Now get back to the control room and use that key to re-input the PAL codes. Stop that launch.
You got the card key back? Good job. Now hurry to the control room.
Those who forget the past are doomed to repeat it. That is why the world must never forget Hiroshima and Nagasaki.
You found the card key, right? First comes the room temperature key. Put it into the far left terminal in the control room. That key is actually an IC card. Its connector pins and main body are made of a shape memory alloy. It's designed so that unless it's been changed to the correct shape, it won't be recognized by the PAL code input terminal in the control room, and the detonation code won't be entered.
So yeah. You're the most annoying one right there, dude. We should be fine to keep going. I forgot about the damn cameras.
PAL code number 1, confirmed. Awaiting PAL code number 2.
Okay, that takes care of PAL code number 1. Now, PAL number 2, freeze the key.
Yay. So we're starting to stack back up on rations. That's awesome. I should call them every time I finish putting a key input, right? Maybe they don't have anything to say, but...
Next, you've got to cool the card key.
Where should I do that?
This is Alaska. Go outside. It's cold everywhere. But your close to the warehouse where you fought Raven, right? That place is right in the middle of the permafrost layer, and there's no heater either.
Now freeze that key. Get somewhere cold.
Man, he's being very clipped.
You've got to lower that card key's temperature. Find someplace cold.
So is the Colonel. God, this one's so annoying because, if I'm not mistaken, the freezer's past. No, it's before that. Never mind, we're good. The elevator again. Oh, I should have backtracked like I did that one time. Oh. Now I gotta do that all over again. Oh well, not a big deal. Could have found something new. How many chaffs do we got? Oh, we have more than enough chaffs. We're good to go. Maybe I should wear the body armor just in case. We should be fine though. So that'll keep it warm. Don't do that.
You've got to lower that card key.
Next, you've got to cool the card key. You're close to the warehouse where you fought Raven, right? That place is right in the middle of the permafrost
Okay,
layer,
yeah, just
and there's
wait
no
now, I
heater
guess.
either.
Run around, see if there's any good loot we can get a hold of. So after the fight, there are no spawns, it looks like. I don't think I did. I do not think I did know that there was 2 ways to get past the moving machine. I don't think waiting longer actually matters. I think when it's frozen, it's quote unquote frozen, right? Oh. Well, I'm assuming it involves your favorite weapon, the Stinger. Also, good call on the Stinger with the cameras. That's something I'm definitely going to keep in mind in the future. I mean, when you said, as soon as you said Stinger camera, I was like, oh, you can do that? That's amazing. And then you said it's loud. Well, no, I understand that completely. When I was a young warthog, chaffs were gold. You know what I mean? I always used chaffs. I didn't know you could, like, permanently, not permanently obviously, but I didn't know you could destroy them. I wish it was permanently. Control Alt, Stinger delete. Or Stinger, no. Control Stinger delete, that would have been better. Control Stinger delete. This was the most annoying. This was the most annoying shit to do back when you were a kid, because back when you were a kid playing this game. Oh crap, that might have been a little bit too early. Well, fucked it. I fucked it. I fucked it. Kill me. Kill me, kill me, kill me, kill me, kill me now. Kill me now. Kill me now! Haha, joke's on you. I'm not gonna deal with that bullshit. I'm going back and forth, if I can prevent it. Oh, I didn't realize that. Oh no, never mind. It makes sense that that wasn't. Never mind. Yeah, I'm not gonna get rid of that, fight that, and then have to do that all over again just because we're too loud. Oh, that's not gonna work because the camera's, ugh, whatever. Oh, greetings and good day, Lasoli. How are you today? True, true it is. Especially if you're not quick enough with the next card.
Palcode number 2 confirmed.
And you want to know what's even better?
Awaiting Palcode number 3.
My first time playing through this game back when I was like 8, 9 years old.
Next comes pal number 3. Warm the key.
I skipped all this stuff, like all the cutscenes, all this, like I skipped it, right? That was close. Anyways, I skipped all this, so I didn't have any of the cutscenes. I didn't have any of the other stuff too. That was just for shits and giggles, honestly. But yeah, when I first played this game, I treated it like every other game. Just go through, take out all the enemies that come across your way, defeat the bosses, just keep making progress, right? I never really did the codec calls. I never used anything like that. I've been doing more codec calls than ever before.
Now you've got to warm the key up. Find someplace hot.
I pretty much, I've like, these are...
Now you've got to warm it. You need to find someplace hot.
Doing well, chilling. Basically, this is the start of Metal Gear month for us.
To kill every living thing on Earth, and to render the planet
Exclamation point MGM
for tens of thousands of years.
For the command.
Somewhere warm? What about the blast furnace? But the problem is, if you go through a cold place on the way back, the card key might change shape. You need to hurry on the way back.
I'm glad to hear about the recovering aspect of it. Yes, it does. It is a shame that you have contracted that, but it's awesome to hear that you're in the recovery process. Well, thank you for becoming a citizen of the kingdom. I very much appreciate it, and I do hope you enjoy your stay. It's Lasoli, right? Like Lasso and then Lee, Lasoli, but really fast? Or is there a better way to pronounce it? Okay, got it. I will say I've played these games several times, like on several times. So if you have any questions, I'll be sure to answer them. If you've played through the entire series beforehand, do try and keep the spoilers contained, at least for this playthrough. In the future, when I inevitably decide to play this again, I'm going to like gush about the entirety of the games. If you're worried about spoilers for future games / previous games, bear that in mind, because for every game that I play, like after I beat this one tomorrow, I'm gonna play through it again on the hardest difficulty and see if I can't succeed in doing really like no deaths, no continues, stuff like that on the hardest difficulty. I mean, it'll happen with this series. It'll happen. That it is a slightly frustrating, but that is one of the most like it happens with game series like this, though. People are just so excited to talk about it, especially with people that know, and they want to be like, let's talk, let's gush. But yeah, I will say, are you new to this series? Because you said that. Where was your first message? This, I believe.
Snake, it's about Naomi Hunter.
Then you should talk to the Colonel. He's looking into it.
Turn your monitor off.
Okay, it's off. No one else can hear us. Go ahead.
Sorry, but
So you played it
didn't
before.
want the Colonel to hear.
Okay, so what's up?
I've got a good friend in the Pentagon.
It happens.
He's the
Unfortunately.
one who told me about it. It looks like the DIA recently developed a new type of assassination weapon.
An assassination weapon?
Snake, have you ever heard of something called Fox Dye?
No. Fox Dye. Liquid and the others were talking about it.
Yeah. It's some kind of virus that targets specific people. I don't know all the details, but...
What are you trying to say?
It's too similar.
What is?
The cause of death. Didn't the Arms Tech president and the DARPA chief, I mean, Decoy Octopus, die of something that looked like a heart attack?
Yeah.
Well, apparently, Fox Dye kills its victims by simulating a heart attack.
No. You're telling me that Naomi was behind it?
Snake, try to remember. Did Naomi give you some kind of injection?
The nanomachines.
She was in the best position to have done it, but I don't know what her motive was.
Does the Colonel know?
I'm not sure. But he still hasn't questioned her.
Okay, I'll ask him myself. Colonel, what's new with the Naomi situation?
I just placed Naomi under arrest.
Arrest?
She was sending coded messages towards the Alaskan base. I didn't want to believe it, but she must be working with the terrorists.
Are you sure?
I'm afraid so. She's being interrogated now.
What kind of interrogation?
Well, I'd like to avoid the rough stuff, but we don't even have any sodium pentothal here.
Call me if you find out anything.
So it's true, isn't it?
Naomi, I can't believe it.
That means the Fox
Okay, it wasn't
Dye
this one, it's
vaccine
the next
must
one.
be around somewhere.
Listen, I've got bigger things to worry about.
But Snake, you might be infected too, you know.
All I can do is leave it up to the Colonel.
Hold on, I gotta go in for you, okay? Fun fact, for future references, this might sound weird, but this is how it works. Talking about mechanics of a video game is a spoiler. That sounds weird, but talking about the mechanics, talking about things like that is inherently a spoiler, right? Just like this game is flexible. Like this game's flexible, you can consider Metal Gear Solid 2 flexible, but keep that in mind for future references. Another thing is, yeah, when you these games are so much easier when you like not just understand the mechanics, but can go, oh, I can just press these buttons and go forward, right? Oh yeah, no, I'm just like, I mean, in the future when we're playing, this is the way that this works. Up until we get to that game, try not to discuss too much about it, but when we're playing that game, rip that chainsaw, you know what I mean? Let it rip. Because, yeah, that's true too. It is so, when you watch somebody playing a game for the first time, especially when somebody like me watches somebody play this for the first time, I want to be like, oh, you got to do this, and hey, did you know about this secret? Of course they don't know about this secret, because they don't. So I have this tendency to ask people like, hey, do you want me to just like tell you about a couple of secrets when you get close to them, or do you want to just try and figure that stuff out yourself? But for me, I try not to let other people get spoiled. I don't care if I get spoiled, because for me, it's not about the ending. It's not about the end of the line. It's about the journey to get there, right? Oh, no, I'm not accusing anybody of backseating, but that's why I have backseating allowed, because some streamers are like, don't tell me how to play the game, don't tell me how to do this, don't, just keep your fucking mouth shut. And I love backseating, because I decided for this first playthrough, there would be no spoilers. Any future playthroughs of this game, I'm gonna have exclamation points. I'm gonna add a spoilers command, and it's gonna be exclamation point spoilers, and it's gonna be like heavy discussion about all of the things. So if you don't want to be spoiled, tune out, right? Because the next time I play through this game, I want to talk about this and its association with all the other games, and why this scene's important for this game in the future, and why that scene and the game that we play next is important to have that scene happen how it happens. You know what I mean? Like, there's so much there's sometimes where like you'll see me like tilt my head a certain way or do something like that, or I'll point at the screen. It's because it's something that I consider important to keep in mind for the future potentially, right? We might as well screw around a little bit. I had no idea you could do that. Hold on, I'm trying to do something. Oh, that? Okay, never mind. Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. Is that it right there? Yeah, that's it right there. That's what I was gonna try to do, but he was being stubborn. Oh, you can hit the rats too? That's interesting. Oh, that's so cool. That's so cool. Don't. Come on. Damn. Well, hey, we got the key card heated up. I had no idea you could do that either. That's so cool. Very unlucky, yeah. Well, I'm gonna try something a little bit different, I think. Does the PAL key... This we can talk about. Does the PAL key stay warm if you keep it close to your body, or does it cool it down faster? Well, that's with a lot of games, technically. Even this game, no two playthroughs will ever be the same, right? How the hell am I supposed to fucking get that? Game? The Terminator films are pretty awesome. I'll be back. Oh, that could work. No. Okay. We got it. We managed to avoid lava. It's not lava, I know that. It's like, what do they call that? Like the spin-off of melting. I can't think of it. That, thank you, molten steel. Do I have to? I mean, I will. Give me a second. I'm trying to do the lava thing first when it's easier and I'm not under attack. So I'm trying to wait for this dumbass to come down here. Or, you know what? Hold on. Give me a second. Okay, that was just fucking rude, dude. Come here. Oh! It won't. It won't push him over. There we go. Nice. Alright, let me go do that really fast. Ow. Okay, it's red. Ow. No, that's not right. True, it's no judo throw, but I didn't want to risk falling in the liquid hot magma again. That's one down. How many more left? Just you? I think? Wait. Is that a level 7? Is that where we came in at? I think it is. It is. That's the Nikita. Oh, we can try it with the Nikita. It do work with the Nikita. Oh, we're dead. We're dead. We're dead. Shouldn't have done that.
Snake, answer me! Snake! Snake!
I was trying to go slow. Shut up, Colonel. Also, I'm pretty sure that we're not going to hear Naomi anymore because she's arrested. So I'm pretty sure we're not going to hear that. What the fuck was that, though? Ugh. Maybe I was wrong. Okay. Literally doing this just because I want to cross over, damn it. Nice. Nice. Now my question is, does that stay permanent? Hey! Thank you for becoming a citizen of the kingdom, Spoogie. I very much appreciate that, and I do hope you enjoy your stay. But yeah, it's been a couple years from. I meant to bring this up earlier. It's been a couple years for myself, almost the same amount of time as you, since I last played this. The 8 years, right? It does. Okay, so this is one of the first things, and one of the few things that's a permanent change. That's pretty awesome. It doesn't get reset when you leave the area. I mean, well, let me tell you a little something. I get to tell a nice, fun story. A nice, fun story about. Yep. A nice, fun story about the first time I played this game. I've had a couple of stories, right? There's a couple little gotchas that I've shown off in the past. I will say there's quite a few conversations on Codec that you may or may not have missed. There's a couple little secrets that I've gone through in the past. What, 16 hours have I been actually 17 and a half hours I think I've been playing this game for, thereabouts. Maybe a little bit less, maybe a little bit more. Yeah, exactly. If you can't show up, that is A-okay. I have a YouTube where I put all the VODs on, and I have a main YouTube which I upload to very sporadically. I like to, I have two YouTubes, a main and an archive, right? All this is going on the archive. The main, I'll probably edit down for like the most important bits, the story. Basically, when I upload this to the main, it's gonna be like this little section that I'm talking about right now will potentially not end up at the final product, but a lot of the other stuff, the most important bits, will. Hey, I appreciate that. I'm a variety streamer. I play way more than just this. I've played a lot of classic games over the last couple of months. A couple weeks ago, I was going through and I was actually playing Ark Survival Evolved with a couple of buddies. Am I ignoring you? I am kind of ignoring you. I don't... Oh, I know exactly what's coming. So yes, I am ignoring you. Shut up. I am ignoring you, but it's ignorance. Ignorance. It's not ignorance, it's ignorance. Like, I'm purposefully ignoring you, so ignorance. Out of love. Yep. Shut up. Thank you for bringing Spoogie into the Guardians. I hope they appreciate it as much as I do, Logical Beast. You cheeky dick waffle. I think it's the next elevator where it happens, honestly. No, it's this one. This is when my first playthrough, for some odd reason I had the controller down or something, and I ended up watching this codec. And during this codec call, I realized, oh my god, this happened in this game, and I restarted the entire playthrough. For my first playthrough, which wasn't technically a full playthrough, but I realized that games are more than just kill the bad guys, beat the bosses, win. There's so much more. So this is what taught me about video games, right here.
Snake, can you hear me? It's Naomi.
Naomi? What the hell?
Campbell and the others are busy right now. I'm on a different codec.
Naomi, is what the Colonel says true?
Yes, but not everything I said was a lie.
Who are you?
I don't know myself. I don't know my real name or even what my parents looked like. I bought all my identification, but my reason for getting into genetics was true.
'Cause you want to know yourself, right?
That's right. I want to know where I came from, my age, my race, anything.
Naomi.
I was found in Rhodesia sometime in the 80s. A dirty little orphan.
Rhodesia? What's now known as Zimbabwe?
Yes. Rhodesia was owned by England until 1965, and there were lots of Indian laborers around. That's probably where I got my skin color from, but I'm not even sure about that.
Naomi, you're too worried about the past. Isn't it enough to understand who you are now?
Understand who I am now? Why should I? No one else tries to understand me. I was alone for so long, until I met my big brother, and him.
Your big brother?
Yes. Frank Yeager.
What?
He was a young soldier when he picked me up near the Zambezi River. I was half dead from starvation, and he shared his rations with me. Yes, Frank Yeager. The man who you destroyed was my brother and my only family.
No. Gray Fox?
We survived that hell together, Frank and I. He protected me. He's my one connection. The only connection I have to my past.
And he brought you back to America?
No. I was in Mozambique when he came.
Who is he? You mean Big Boss?
Yes. He brought us to this land of freedom, this America. And then he and my brother went back to Africa to continue the war. And that's when it happened. You killed my benefactor and sent my brother home a cripple. I vowed revenge and joined Foxhound. I knew it was my best chance to meet you, and I prayed for the day that I would.
So, were your prayers answered?
Yes. I waited 2 long years.
To kill me? Is that all you cared about?
Yes. That's right. 2 years. You were all I thought about for 2 long years. Like some kind of twisted obsession.
Do you still hate me?
Not exactly. I was partly wrong about you.
What about Liquid and the others?
I'll have my revenge on them too.
Naomi, you didn't kill that doctor too, did you? The one that used Gray Fox for his genome experiments?
Dr. Clark? No. That was my brother. Afterwards, I covered it up and helped him hide out.
So that ninja, I mean, Gray Fox. He's come here to kill me?
I don't think so. I think he just came here to fight you. I wasn't sure before, but now I think I understand. A final battle with you. That's all he lives for. I'm sure of it.
Fox. No. Naomi, tell me something.
About Fox Die? Fox Die is a type of retrovirus that targets and kills only specific people. First, it infects the macrophages in the victim's body. Fox Die contains smart enzymes created through protein engineering. They're programmed to respond to specific genetic patterns in the cells.
Those enzymes recognize the target's DNA?
Right. They respond by becoming active and using the macrophages. They begin creating TNF-epsilon.
Huh?
It's a type of cytokine, a peptide which causes cells to die. The TNF-epsilon is carried along the bloodstream to the heart, where they attach to the TNF receptors in the heart cells.
And then they cause a heart attack?
The heart cells suffer a shock and undergo an extreme apoptosis. Then, the victim dies.
Apoptosis? You mean the heart cells commit suicide? Naomi.
What?
You must have programmed that thing to kill me too, right? Do I still have time? Naomi, I don't blame you for wanting me dead, but I can't go yet. I still have a job to do.
Listen, Snake. I'm not the one who made the decision to use Fox Die.
Huh? You weren't?
No. You were injected with Fox Die as a part of this operation. I just wanted to let you know that. No, that's not the whole truth.
Huh?
The real thing I wanted to tell you was... Snake,
Hey, what are you doing?
Snake!
Naomi!
Now, it was at that moment that, for my first playthrough, I reset the game. I was like... Because there were a couple things I picked up here and there. I knew about the ninja, and I'm like, okay, whatever, yeah. And it was like stuck, it was in my mind, but it wasn't something that was like pertinent to me, and then that happened, and I was like, wait. I started freaking out because I had that realization. Of like, dude died because of that, but that wasn't the thing. So I still restarted the whole game.
Snake, I can't allow Naomi to
He's talking about the secret. His joke was, it better not be a clown, and then you showed what your secret was.
Unauthorized transmissions.
What?
Naomi's been removed from this operation.
What happened to Naomi? What did she mean when she said that Fox Die was a part of this operation? Colonel, let me talk to her.
I won't. She's under arrest.
Colonel, you double-crossed me.
Snake, there's no time for that. Right now, your job is to stop Metal Gear. Okay, Snake?
Like that whole thing, I was like, I made the decision at that point. At that point, I was like, I like stopped my thing, started my thing up again. Okay, we gotta be fast here. And I was like, I need to know. I need to pay attention. And I like, every time like I got the codec calls, I paid attention to the story. This was before I started to like really get into it, obviously, and be like, oh, let me call. This was the first time I've actually really done that for this game in particular, where I'm like, all right, a big event's just happened. Let me call everybody. I should probably also call everybody else as well. Well, thank you for bringing Lasoli into the Guardians. Logical.
What's new with Naomi?
I hope they appreciate it as much as I do.
Snake, leave her to me. You just worry about stopping Metal Gear. Please, Snake, I consider you my friend. Please believe that. Snake, we're just about out of time. Get to the control room.
So Naomi used Fox Die to take her revenge on you.
Yeah, but she said she wasn't the one who made the
Like this I've never heard before.
According to her, it was just one part of this operation.
If this goes all the way up to Campbell, it might not be so easy to get that vaccine. Oh well, forget about it.
Natasha, I'm going to ask you one more time. Do you know anything about Fox Die and the real nature of this operation?
Sorry, I have not been told anything about that.
That's funny. The Colonel said almost exactly the same thing. Sorry, I didn't mean to sound sarcastic. I believe you.
I know, right?
I can't really blame Dr. Naomi. I feel sorry for her. Ever since I was a little kid, I always hated my first name.
Hal, isn't it?
Yeah, but I'm not a computer, I'm a human. My grandfather taking part in the Manhattan Project, my father being born.
All I could think about was the stupid fucking video when he said, I'm not a computer, I'm a human. All I could think about was that stupid fucking G.I. Joe, I'm a computer video. Oh my god. The internet has ruined me.
On the day of the Hiroshima bomb,
I'm a computer.
I hated every part of that. My name, my father, my grandfather. It felt like all those things were a ball and chain around my legs, dragging me down. But now that I think about it, I realize that I was blessed. At least I know who I am, where I came from. But Dr. Naomi didn't even know who her parents were, what her real name was. She must have been a very lonely little girl.
Otacon.
Sorry, Snake. I guess right now you should focus on re-inputting those PAL codes.
Like, there's things, I'm pretty sure some of you already know what I'm referencing without referencing, don't say anything. But what he just said there, like, could have so much to do with future games. We'll get into that with those future games, but oh, I've never heard some of these before, these codec calls.
Snake, Naomi's under arrest.
What the hell is happening over there? What's the Colonel thinking?
Campbell is... I'm sorry, I can't say anymore. But please believe me, I'm here to help you until the end. Please, Nick, don't give up.
Shit. Aw, suck me off. Yep. Oh, I'm excited because I'm rumors about Armored Core 6 and stuff like that. Is it, man, Zone of the Enders, that's one. Right? No, they're not dummy cameras. They'll shoot you in the ass if you give them a chance. They don't, but they will still shoot you. I've been shot by them before. I've never really played ZOE, Zoe. Kojima also likes referencing other games. Like, references Zone of the Enders in this one. True. Stinger! Alright. Before we input this PAL code, I'm gonna step away to go to the restroom. Potentially one last time before we beat this game. And then we're gonna go from there. Actually, you know what? I don't trust it. I don't trust the pause. So we're gonna initiate. And then we're gonna pause. But yes, I'll be right back. All right. We're in the final stretch. Also, I got a funny story to tell about this on my second playthrough, because like I said, on my first playthrough, I never got to this point because I restarted the whole game from the beginning, and I actually paid attention to all the cutscenes and I listened to the story. And it was like, oh, this is so like, this is odd. This is like playing a movie, right? So good. Yeah, because after that happened, that whole scene that we watched with the elevator happened, and I was like, I'm gonna like basically imitate what I did. I was like, wait, that happened, and then she did that, and then because that happened, and then oh, restart. Right? That's basically exactly what I did. I went through and I like just had that moment of like, because I was freaking out, and I was like, this. There's so much meaning to this. Like, there's so much information, so much this, so much that, and the fact that we played through Metal Gear, well, not played through, but watched the little lore video that Kefka Productions made for Metal Gear and Metal Gear 2, we have so much more context about, oh, so Zanzibar Land, which Metal Gear 2, that's the event she was referring to when Big Boss and Frank Jaeger went. That's them going back to war, right? They went to Zanzibar Land, and then we came in to save the day. Saving the day ended up with killing Big Boss and fucking up Gray Fox. So like that context I didn't even have before whenever Metal Gear Solid 4 came out, because I basically did a similar type of lore run that I'm doing right now. And then that happened. Then that happened, and I was like, what the fuck? Like,
I deactivated it.
I was like, what do you mean? I started freaking out.
Thank you, Snake.
And then this.
Now the detonation code is completed. Nothing can stop Metal Gear now.
Master, what's going on?
You found the key, and even activated the warhead for us, too. I really must express my gratitude. Sorry to have involved you in that silly shape memory alloy business.
What are you talking about?
We weren't able to learn the DARPA chief's code. Even with Mantis' psychic powers, he couldn't read his mind. Then Ocelot accidentally killed him during the interrogation. In other words, we weren't able to launch the nuclear device, and we were all getting a little worried. Without the threat of a nuclear strike, our demands would never be met.
What do you mean?
Without the detonation codes, we had to find some other way. That's when we decided you might prove useful, Snake.
What?
First, I thought we might get the information from you, Snake, so I had Decoy Octopus disguise himself as the DARPA chief.
I believe so.
Unfortunately, Octopus didn't survive the encounter, thanks to Fox Die.
You mean you had this plan from the beginning, just to get me to input the detonation code?
Huh?
Mind you, it was a 3-year period, right? Between Metal Gear and Metal Gear 2, a 3-year period happened. So during that 3 years of time, that's when that happened. When Frank and Naomi met, right? There's that 3-year period of time unaccounted for between Metal Gear, the events of Outer Haven, and the events of Zanzibar Land. And then I think there was an 8-year period between Zanzibar Land and this.
You didn't think you made it this far by yourself,
This
did you?
this put me like, I was like, Master Miller, you piece of shit.
In any case, the launch preparations are complete. Once the world glimpses the power of this weapon, the White House will have no choice but to surrender the Fox dye vaccine.
And then you hear his voice start to change.
Their ace in the hole is useless now.
Game volume is low? Is it?
The Pentagon's plan to use you was already successful in the torture room. Snake, you're the only one who doesn't know. Ah, poor fool.
Who are you anyway?
I'll tell you everything you want to know. If you come where I am, that is.
Where are you?
Very close.
Is that better?
Snake, that's not Master Miller.
Campbell, you're too late.
Master Miller's body was just...
You hear the voice change right there, and I heard that. I'm like, wait a minute. What? Whoa.
He's been dead for at least 3 days. I didn't know because my codec link with Master was cut off. But Mei Ling said his transmission signal was coming from inside.
It's coming from inside the house.
The base.
So who is it?
Snake, you've been talking to...
me, dear brother.
Liquid.
When that was revealed, it was like, especially with everything that we've been talking to, like the extra codec calls we've been having, where he's been talking about, like, wanting to know about the vaccine, wanting to know about this, having certain, like, saying certain things, like the way he acts, like, oh, as soon as Sniper Wolf wanted to die, they became useless. And I'm like, that's kind of harsh. I mean, obviously, that was one of the first times I've ever heard that conversation. So, I was like, I knew already, but I was like, if I heard that for the first time, I'd be like, man, Master Miller's kind of a dick, you know? And then this reveal happens, like, oh, he's kind of a dick because he's pissed off that Sniper Wolf didn't give a fuck and just wanted to die. Ah, I get it now.
You've served your purpose. You may die now.
And then there's, like, oh. Yeah, context, exact context. We'll get there.
Snake, gas! Do something! Snake, call Emmerich. He should be able to break through security.
Snake, gas, do something! What the fuck do you, what? Oh, wait. I wish. Hold on. We gotta try this. Is there nothing? Man, that's a shame. That's a shame that there's no Easter egg for this. Yeah, exactly. That too. How we, like, don't trust this. What about Fox dye? What about the vaccine? He's worried about Fox dye. That's why he was so adamant about talking about it. Right?
Snake, you are in danger. Get out of there.
Yeah, but how?
Isn't there someone who knows this base? Dr. Emmerich, maybe he can do something.
Yeah, exactly. Oh.
Snake, are you okay?
Not really. Holy shit. This, you tell how I am right now about this? Wait until we get into, like, the final game. Not the final game, but the final game. Wait until we get into Metal Gear Solid 4. Because I'm sitting on so much right now. It happens. Trust me, it happens.
Win, Snake, win!
It happens. Like, there's a lot to try and keep in mind. I've messed up, too. I didn't contact Otacon until, like, almost before the Sniper Wolf stuff for the first time. Now, on this playthrough, I meant that as soon as we got his codec, I should have been talking to him. So there's so many codec calls that I potentially missed.
Snake, that's bulletproof glass. You can't break it with an ordinary weapon.
Can't you open the security lock here?
I'll try. Just hold on for a minute.
Hey, morning, Richie. Oh my god, it's 4 a.m. I'm not even tired at all.
Security. Snake, I'm opening the door.
Oh my god. Holy shit. Just give me a minute here. That's hilarious. But yeah, what else is there? I wrote down a whole bunch of stuff. There's also a comment Miller makes at one point about like he's like, you live in Alaska. Like, at first Miller's talking about how he lives in Alaska as well, but at some point he stops with that lie and he starts talking about Alaska as if he doesn't have experience with Alaska, right? He talks about other stuff. There's another thing he brings up. He gets so adamant about Naomi because of the story she tells, because yeah, maybe it doesn't add up. Maybe he has insider information. There's other stuff too, but that's later. I wrote down other stuff too that I can't talk about yet either. Yeah, can't talk about that. Can't talk about that. He talks about the time limit, right, Miller? He's very adamant about the key cards and the time limit at some times when you're talking to him as well. Like, you gotta hurry up. The deadline's almost there. Hurry up, hurry up. Get going, get going. Like, he's trying to push Snake so far forward in order for you to activate Metal Gear. That's why Miller's doing that, because it's not Miller, it's Liquid. Liquid! There's other stuff too with conversations as well. Like during the fight, when you're fighting him in the Hind D and you try to call Miller and there's no contact, like you can't talk to Miller. When you see, if you go down just before you fight Sniper Wolf or just after you fight her, lower right hand corner, if you look around in first person, you'll see a parachute. At that point, just before you fight Wolf, you'll be able to actually talk to Miller again. There's a long pause, but after you see the parachute, or at the time where you could potentially see the parachute, that's when you can get into contact with Miller again to be like, hey, he's alive, right? Hindsight, so important. You've missed a lot, Richie. It's alright, because this is all going to go to my archive YouTube. Exactly. All the pieces for these games are always there. It's just piece them together, or hindsight, play it again. Exactly. You can call him before and during the sniper fight, and that goes to show you exactly the string. Yep. There's also some other comments as well that the individual will make that, like, after the fight, it'll be like, they almost seem like a little like, you're kind of an asshole. You defeated me. I'm pissed off about that, but trying not to show it. I don't know if that's worded properly, but I'm curious to see if after we see Liquid, he'll say anything.
Snake, what are you doing? Go after Liquid.
I really am curious. I know it's not gonna happen.
Snake.
Yeah.
What are you doing? Go after Liquid.
Okay, this is kind of funny.
What are you doing? The door is open, Snake. Hurry up and go after Liquid.
Are you hurt, Snake?
Thank you for not making me rush to go after Liquid. That reminds me of the get on with it already. I did try Deep Throat, nothing happened. And I mean, this is not gonna work because the codec got destroyed. Yeah. Deep Throat talks to you, you don't talk to Deep Throat, unfortunately. Oh, just wait? What do you mean about oh, just wait? Is there like an Easter egg if we don't move? Oh. Okay. Gotcha. Oh. It's understandable. Try running away from Liquid? I mean, that's what I was gonna do. All right, Superman. Oh, wow, yeah, no, they will not let you. They will not let you. Oh, that's cheeky. Yeah, that, I did not know about that.
Snake! Did you like my sunglasses? You'd point a weapon at your own brother?
Why did you disguise yourself as Master?
So I could manipulate you more easily. And you performed quite well, I must say. Although the boys at the Pentagon are probably saying the same thing.
What the hell are you talking about?
Following orders blindly with no questions asked, you've lost your warrior's pride and become nothing more than a pawn, Snake.
What?
Stopping the nuclear launch, rescuing the hostages, it was all just a diversion.
A diversion?
The Pentagon only needed for you to come into contact with us. That's what killed the Armstech president and Decoy Octopus.
You don't mean...
That's right. You were sent here to kill us so they could retrieve Metal Gear undamaged, along with the bodies of the Genome soldiers. From the beginning, the Pentagon was just using you as a vector to spread Fox Dye.
Fox Dye? It can't be! Are you telling me Naomi was working with the Pentagon?
They thought she was. But it seems that Dr. Naomi Hunter couldn't be controlled so easily.
What?
We've got a spy working in the Pentagon. He reported that Dr. Hunter altered Fox Dye's program just before the operation, but no one knows how or why.
Alright, I do thank you for stopping by. I do hope you enjoyed. Until next time, take care and have a good one. I will be playing this tomorrow, but I'm going to probably be a little bit focus mode. I'm going to try and beat it as fast as I can on the hardest difficulty.
I wonder...
And we will
maybe
just...
they arrested her, so
it'll be a
find out
spoiler
the
run.
answer to that.
No doubt. But I had no
like, we'll just talk about the game the entire time.
Petty revenge. We still don't know what changes she made to Fox Dye's program. Oh well, it doesn't matter. I've already added the Fox Dye vaccine to my list of White House demands.
There's a vaccine?
There must be, but that woman is the only one who really knows. Anyway, it might prove to be unnecessary.
Why's that?
You were successful in coming into contact with all of us, so we must have all been exposed to the virus. It's true that the Armstech president and Decoy Octopus were killed by Fox Dye, but Ocelot, myself, and you, the carrier, were apparently unaffected.
A bug in the virus's programming?
Could be. In any case, if it doesn't kill you, then I'm not worried either. After all, our genetic code is identical.
Without watching the briefings, you don't get the context of like, wait, their genetic code's identical, but you're a brunette. That makes no sense. Well, if you don't watch the briefings all the way through, you don't get the special videotape that shows you cutting your hair, and then it doesn't, like, in the briefing, you see, like, your hair is a lot lighter of a color. He dyes his fucking hair before he starts the mission. Like, while they're moving to get into the submarine, Snake's dyeing his hair so he doesn't look like Liquid.
So it's true, you and I are...
Yes, twins. But we're not ordinary twins. We're twins linked by cursed genes. Les enfants terribles.
Oh, there it is. Les enfants terribles.
You got all the old man's dominant genes.
He's so pissed.
I got the flawed...
He has daddy issues.
Recessive genes. Everything was done so that you would be the greatest of his children. The only reason I exist is so they could create you.
I was the favorite, huh?
That's right. I'm just the leftovers of what they used to make you. Can you understand what it's like to know that you're garbage since the day you were born? But I'm the one Father chose.
So that's why you're so obsessed with Big Boss. Some warped kind of love.
Love? It's hate! He always told me I was inferior.
I think I know what Easter egg you're talking about. Is that when you get, like, when you click on briefing, you get the initial briefing and then you try and leave, something happens? Or is it when you look around with the camera?
And now I'll have my revenge!
I think I know about the
You should
Easter egg.
understand me, brother. You killed our father with your own hands! You stole my chance for revenge! Now I'll finish the work that father began. I will surpass him! I will destroy him!
Daddy issues.
You're just like Naomi.
Well, I'm not like you! Unlike you, I'm proud of the destiny that is encoded into my very genes! Yeah!
Yeah!
Snake, your blood will be the first to be
Yeah.
killed by this glorious new weapon! Consider it an honor, a gift from your brother! Now I'll show you the power of the weapon that will lead us in the 21st century!
And I hate to pause it, but I'm pretty sure there's an insinuation when, like, Campbell says, "Don't worry about your dogs." What do you mean? I'm sorry, but this is headed to the Bering Sea. I'm pretty sure it insinuates that Snake's 50 Huskies are no longer around, unfortunately. So, dick move. Dick move.
It's moving.
At least that's what vibes I get. Yeah. Very dick move on the briefings. Yeah, like that. The first time I saw that, I fucking was pissed. It made me even more aggravated at certain characters with that hindsight when I accidentally discovered that a while back. I was so mad. I was like, you motherfuckers. Because I'm a dog person. Yeah. I'm a dog person, man. One of the reasons why I've never once hurt the dogs. I've used the stun grenades, of course, but I've never, like, killed the dogs in this one. God, here it is. I mean, cats... I almost want a cat just to see how much of an asshole it is. You know what I mean?
I am a military analyst and an expert on high-tech weapons, but I don't know anything about Metal Gear. Why don't you ask Dr. Emmerich?
God help us. Metal Gear is moving. Snake, it's all riding on you now. You've got to stop that thing.
But how?
You'll have to ask Dr. Emmerich, the guy who made it.
I bet.
Snake, Rex's armor is impregnable. You can't do any damage with the weapons you've got. Rex uses the latest advances in compound armor. The only way you can pierce it is with a high-performance heat round.
So what do I do?
Rex's pilot seat operates exactly like a VR system. It's got multiple sensors connected to a high-tech interface used for the controls. It's completely self-enclosed and shut off from the outside environment.
He's not using his naked eyes?
That's right. So if you could somehow destroy the sensors... Do you see that round plate on Rex's left arm?
Yeah, that thing that looks like a shield.
That's a radome. If you can destroy that thing, it won't be able to use its electronic equipment.
So he'll be blinded.
Yeah, try to hit that radome with a Stinger missile.
So that will stop it?
No. Rex was designed so it can be controlled manually, too.
Oh, great.
The part that looks like
great.
a beak is where the pilot seat is. In an emergency, it'll open up. Rex's armor is perfect. You can't destroy it.
You told me that already.
But the interior is a different story.
I get it. First I destroy the radome. That will force him to open up the pilot's seat.
Right. If you can shoot a Stinger missile into the cockpit, you'll destroy the computer control system.
You intentionally designed it with a weak point?
It's not a weak point. I like to think of it as a character flaw. People just aren't complete without some type of character flaw, don't you think?
I guess so. I owe you one, Otacon.
Oh, I forgot about that. I call it a character flaw. Not a weak point.
Snake, there's nothing I can do to help you. All I can do is cheer you on.
And now I'm picturing her in a cheerleader uniform. Awesome. Now I'm picturing all the females of Metal Gear in cheerleader uniforms.
Come
Even
on,
better!
Snake, you can do it.
Fuck, I hate this. I hate this. Oh, duh, dumbass. Body armor first of all. Half second of all. I'm... Yep. Just keep chaffing. Okay, I'm sorry, what? It's gonna hit me. Just kinda ate that fucking rocket. Phase 1 complete. I don't get too excited, Snake. We already heard from Otacon what we need to do. Nope, we already know. Don't get excited. Oh God.
Nice try, Snake. Die! Hurry! Get away!
Gray Fox.
A name from long ago. It sounds better than Deep Throat.
So it is you.
You look terrible, Snake.
If you never played Metal Gear 2, in Metal Gear 2, you get contacted by your biggest fan. I guarantee you, if I played Metal Gear and Metal Gear 2, when I heard Deep Throat for the first time, if I played the games how you were actually supposed to play them, and like listen to the cutscenes or the stuff, you'd be like, wait a minute. When he's talking to you, he says, I'm a big fan, right? So you get that information. Basically, Deep Throat, and in the previous one, did the same damn thing. This is two games in a row that Frank Yeager contacts us secretly and gives us information about shit.
You haven't aged well. I'll send you back to hell!
Jackass. Yeah, I kind of figured you did. That's why I didn't say anything. I kind of just like I was like, oh, they must have forgot about that. But it happens so quick. I understand how you forgot about it. It happens so quick. It's like a better name than Deep Throat. And it's like, oh shit!
want from me?
I'm a prisoner of death. Only you.
And then this happens. Oh my god.
Fox, stay out of this. What about Naomi? She's hell-bent on taking revenge for you.
Naomi?
You're the only one who can stop her.
No, I can't.
Why?
Because I'm the one who killed her parents. I was young then, and couldn't bring myself to kill her too. I felt so bad that I decided to take her with me. I raised her like she was my own blood to soothe my guilty conscience. Even now, she thinks of me as her brother.
Fox.
From the outside, we might have seemed like a happy brother and sister, but every time I looked at her, I saw her parents' eyes staring back at me. Tell her for me. Tell her that I was the one who did it.
There you are!
We're just about out of time. Here's a final present from Deep Throat. I'll stop it from moving.
Fox!
Exoskeleton of yours. Snake, are you just going to sit by and watch him die?
Cornered fox is more dangerous than a jackal.
You destroyed the radome.
Impressive! You are indeed worthy of the codename Fox, but now you're finished!
No! Fire the stinger!
Fox! Can you really shoot? You'll kill him too!
Now! In front of you!
It's so good. I can't do it.
After Zanzibar, I was taken from the battle. Neither truly alive, nor truly dead. An undying shadow in a world of light. But soon, it will finally end.
No, I can't do it.
Die! Snake, we're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at. But at least I always fought for what I believed in. Snake, farewell.
Shut the fuck up, you T-Rex bastard. I'm gonna make you extinct just like the dinosaur you're named after, bastard.
He prayed for death, and it found him. You see, you can't protect anyone, not even yourself.
Oh my god.
Die!
That hits so hard. That fucking hits hard, man. Like, you take into account all the stuff from Metal Gear and this. Yeah, that's bad. Okay, too far. We have to be much closer. Got it. Oh no! I didn't realize that was gonna take that much health.
Snake, what happened? Snake! Snake!
Yeah, Lust Van Goth. I'm gonna have to. Oh, fuck me! Ah! I'm gonna have to put MGM in the title in the future. But yeah, I played through all the games multiple times. I know. It probably has been watching for a few moments. Fuck, that's so aggravating. Yeah. I'm definitely gonna have to put the exclamation point MGM in the thing. Body armor. Can I figure out how to put that on a timer? Can I figure out how to put that on a timer? Okay, we just face tanked it.
Now, in front of you, I can finally die. After Xanthan,
Oh, okay, let's not die again, yeah?
taken from the battle, neither truly alive nor truly dead, an undying shadow in a world of light. But soon,
Getting tired.
soon, it will finally end.
Oh, I don't want to skip this. I do, but I don't.
Snake, we're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at. But at least I always fought for what I believed in. Snake, farewell.
I gotta admit, that is kind of a dick move regardless, you know? Let me check something really fast. Yeah.
Foolish man.
My title, I need to make sure my title's a little bit more specific.
Prayed for death, and it found him. You see, you can't protect anyone, not even yourself. Die!
Okay. I wonder if I could just face tank this as well. I doubt it. Nope, don't go towards it. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. Probably should be going the... No, this way should be fine. What are you doing? Crap. I'm gonna die again, aren't I? Nope, nope. Fuck!
Snake, what happened? Snake!
I forgot how difficult phase 2 was. Oh, fuck me. Yeah, I could. I'll have to... Tomorrow's... No spoilers. I don't know. Oh my god, you son of a bitch. You fucking attack spamming bitch. I forgot about this fight. Ow. Yeah, true. But it's one of those things where I'm trying to keep as many spoilers out of future games as possible for people that might want to come here for like, hey, I want to know what's going on with minimal spoilers, you know what I mean? Because there are people out there that have no experience with the series yet. Can you turn around? Can you turn around? Hey Grant, are you lurking right now? I didn't know this was a thing that could happen. A micro fucking hair of health. Saved by the bell. Saved by the bell? Saved by the bell.
It's no good. I can't do it. I can finally die. I can't do it. After Zanzibar, it's no good. I can't do it. No, I can't do it. Neither truly alive nor truly dead. No, I can't do it. Dying in shadow in a world of light.
Exactly.
Soon it will.
I mean,
it's no good. I can't do it.
You still around, Lust Van Gogh? This is something I want to find out. If Lust Van Gogh isn't still around, that's the drive-by, and I always hate those drive-bys. Those always frustrate me. You know?
Anyone else? Fighting was the only thing. The only thing I was.
Because some people literally go around streams, drop stuff like that, and then just leave. That's why I made that comment about that's kind of a dick move. And then didn't say anything more because I call those drive-by spoilers.
Farewell.
Well, hey, look at it this way, Logical. After this month, and like a couple years from now, when I play this series again, we'll be able to gush about all of the spoilers, and I'll have spoilers in the title.
Foolish man.
Do not get me killed again, you son of a bitch. I'm angry. This fucking boss fight, man. Oh, come on! Get up! Ah, fuck me. Don't think that matters. Seems like it might help. have no fucking idea. Oh, we're fucking hit. Yep. Fuck! Suck me off! I needed a ration! Yeah. Oh, this is aggravating. Oh, I forgot about how pissed off I got at this boss fight because it's you gotta go through both phases. Oh, it's a boss fight! It's a boss fight. It's a boss fight. It's a boss fight. I mean, I am Italian. I've got Italian in me at the very least. Ration back there, got it. Yeah. Polish, Italian, okay, that's another ration. Oh!
Now, in front of you, I can finally die. After Zanzibar, I was taken from the battle.
Most Americans are fucking morons.
Nor truly dead.
At least it feels that way.
I can't do it. In a world of light. But soon, it will finally end. No, I can't do it.
Well, we got 4 to start with, so yeah. Okay, fucking... Okay! Alright, we got the juggle going now. Machine guns. That was a little fast. That was a little not what I wanted. God, it's so hard to get that. Yep. Nope. I'm gonna heal just in case. Cause I would fucking despise to die there. Nope. Oh, we actually hit. Nice. We hit each other. Got him. Oh.
Snake. I'll crush you into dust.
I'm not looking forward to it. I'm not looking forward to it at all. Man, that was annoying. Can't wait to do it again. This son of a bitch just will not fucking... He's like a goddamn Terminator. Stay dead when I kill you. Please.
Sleeping late as usual. A snake.
Liquid.
Almost.
You're still alive.
I won't die as long as you still live.
Too bad. It looks like your revolution was a failure.
Just because you've destroyed Metal Gear doesn't mean I am done fighting.
Fighting? What are you really after?
A world where warriors
I'm
like
trying to
us
be very
are
subtle with it,
honored
but it won't
as
let
we
me.
once were.
It's too aggressive.
Should be.
I think he's floating. He's floating right now.
It was his dying wish. When he was young, during the Cold War, the world needed men like us. We were valued.
Yeah, he's floating right now. It's hard to see, but he's floating above the...
With all the
thing.
liars and hypocrites running the world, war isn't what it used to be. We're losing our place in a world that no longer needs us. A world that now spurns our very existence. You should know that as well as I do. After I launch this weapon and get our $1 billion, we'll be able to bring
$1 billion
chaos and honor back to this world gone soft. Conflict will breed conflict. New hatreds will arise. Then we'll steadily expand our sphere of influence.
But as long as there are people, there will always be war.
But the problem is balance. Father knew what type of a balance was best.
Is that the only reason?
Isn't it reason enough for warriors such as us?
I don't want that kind of world.
Ha! You lie! So why are you here then? Why do you continue to follow your orders while your superiors betray you? Why did you come here? Well, I'll tell you then. You enjoy all the killing. That's why.
What?
Are you denying it? Haven't you already killed most of my comrades?
That was...
I watched your face when you did it. It was filled with the joy of battle.
You're wrong.
There's a killer inside you. You don't have to deny.
You know what makes this so fucked up when you're younger playing this game? Since it's in first person, he's not talking to Snake. He's talking to me, the player.
We were created to be that way.
Created?
That's something that's to keep in mind. Whenever they go
Les
first person
enfants
like that,
terribles, the terrible children.
Les
That's what the
enfants.
project was called.
It started in the 1970s. Their plan was to artificially create the most powerful soldier possible. The person that they chose as the model was the man known then as the greatest living soldier in the world.
Big Boss.
But Father was wounded in combat and already in a coma when they brought him in. So they created us from his cells, with a combination of 20th century analog cloning and the Super Baby method.
Super Baby method.
They fertilized an egg with one of Father's cells, and then let it divide into 8 clone babies. Then they transferred the clones to someone's uterus and later intentionally aborted 6 of the fetuses to encourage strong fetal growth. You and I were originally octuplets.
Octuplets?
Yes. The other 6 of our brothers were sacrificed to make us. We were accomplices in murder before the day we were even born. So it was you and I, 2 fertilized eggs with exactly the same DNA. But they weren't finished yet. They used me as a guinea pig to create a phenotype in which all of the dominant genes were expressed to create you. I got all of the recessive genes. You took everything from me before I was even born. But you and I aren't his only children.
What?
The Genome Soldiers. They too are his progeny, carrying on his genetic legacy. But they're different. They're digital. With the completion of the Human Genome Project, the mysteries of humanity were laid bare. Thanks to Father's DNA, they were able to identify more than 60 soldier genes responsible for everything from strategic thinking to the proverbial killer instinct. Those soldier genes were transplanted into the members of the next generation Special Forces. That's how they became the Genome Soldiers. That's right. The Genome Soldiers that you've been killing are our brothers with the same genes as ours.
The Genome Soldiers?
That's right. They are our brothers, created artificially through the alignment of nucleotides to mimic our father's genes. They too are the product of numerous sacrifices.
Sacrifices?
Human experiments! 1991, the Gulf War. The military secretly injected soldiers with the soldier genes. The Gulf War syndrome that hundreds of thousands of returning soldiers complained about was a side effect of it.
Ha! Everyone knows that the Gulf War syndrome was caused by exposure to depleted uranium used in the anti-tank rounds.
That was just a cover story issued by the Pentagon. First, they tried to say it was post-traumatic stress disorder, then chemical or biological weapons. The poison gas detection units and the anti-sarin injections, they were all just a cover-up of the secret genetic experiments.
So then, the so-called Gulf War babies that have been reported by Gulf War veterans are...
Yes. They too are our brothers and sisters.
So the Genome Soldiers mean that the experiments were a success?
Success? Don't be a fool. They're a complete failure. We are on the verge of extinction.
What?
Have you ever heard of the asymmetry theory? Nature tends to favor asymmetry. Those species which have gone extinct all show signs of symmetry. The Genome Soldiers suffer from the same problem. Signs of symmetry. So do I. As do you. That's right. We are all on the verge of death at the genetic level. We don't know when or what type of disease will occur. That's why we need the old man's genetic information.
You want Big Boss's DNA so you can save your family? It's very touching.
In nature, family members don't mate with each other, and yet they help each other to survive. Do you know why? It increases the chance that their genes will be passed on to a new generation. Altruism among blood relatives is a response to natural selection. It's called the selfish gene theory.
You're telling me that your genes are ordering you to save the genome soldiers?
You can't fight your genes. It's fate. All living
I love how every time they talk about genes, all I can think about is like pants.
things are born for the sole purpose of passing on their parents' genes. That's why I'll follow what my genes tell me. And then I'm going to go beyond. In order to break the curse of my heritage.
I was waiting for it. I'm like, why are you listening to your pants, man? Come on now, think for yourself.
Do that. First, I will kill you. Look behind you.
Meryl! Is she alive?
I'm not sure. She was alive a few hours ago. Poor girl kept calling your name.
Meryl.
Stupid woman. Falling in love with a man who doesn't even have a name.
I have a name.
No! We have no past, no future, and even if we did, it wouldn't be truly ours. You and I are just copies of our father, Big Boss.
Let Meryl go.
As soon as we've finished our business, we're almost out of time.
You're talking about Fox Die.
No. It seems now that the Pentagon knows that Metal Gear is destroyed. They've arrived at a decision. They won't even need a BDA. If you want the details, why don't you ask your precious Colonel Campbell?
Colonel, can you hear me?
Yes, I'm listening.
What is the Pentagon trying to do? Colonel, answer me.
The Secretary of Defense has taken over active control of this operation. He's on his way there by AWACS.
What for?
To bomb the place.
What?
Not only that, B-2 bombers just lifted off from Galena Air Force Base. They're carrying B-6113 surface-piercing tactical nuclear bombs.
What? Metal Gear is destroyed. Tell the Secretary of Defense.
The Secretary of Defense heard that Naomi double-crossed us, and he's worried about Fox Die. Now that there's no more danger of a nuclear strike from Metal Gear...
No, the big reveal, when it's all said and done. The pair of pants, it was me! The genes all along!
He's going to do whatever's necessary to cover up the truth
Did I
of
not?
what really happened
There
here.
we go.
He's going to drop a nuclear bomb to vaporize all the evidence along with anyone who knows anything.
Don't worry, Snake. I'll stop the nuclear strike.
How?
I may only be a figurehead here, but I'm still officially in command of this mission. If I issue an order to delay the strike, it'll confuse the chain of command and at least buy you some time. It'll give you a chance to escape.
But, Colonel, if you do that...
It's okay, Snake. The truth is, Foxhound was already the subject of an undercover investigation. Meryl was transferred to this base just before the terrorist attack as a way of manipulating me.
Those bastards.
I'm sorry. They forced me to cooperate in exchange for her life. You better get out of there, Snake.
Are you sure? It'll be bad for you.
Don't worry. It's the least I can do for you, after all the lies.
Colonel.
I'm ordering them to cancel the bombing run. After that, there's no turning back. What? What are you doing? What?
Snake!
Mei Ling, what happened to the Colonel?
I don't believe it.
What happened?
Snake the Colonel!
Roy Campbell has been relieved of duty. This is the Secretary of Defense, Jim Houseman.
Put the Colonel back on.
That's Jim. Baker was talking about Jim earlier. That's not what you promised, Jim.
He's been placed under arrest for leaking top-secret information and for the crime of high treason.
Ridiculous.
Yes, he's a ridiculous man. He truly believed that he was in command of this operation.
You bastard.
There won't be a speck of evidence left. I'm sure the President would want the same thing.
President ordered this?
President is a busy man. I have complete authority here.
How do you plan on explaining a nuclear attack on Alaska to the media?
Don't worry. We've prepared a convincing cover story. We'll simply say that the terrorists exploded a nuclear device.
Smart. You'll be murdering everyone here. The scientists, the Genome Army, everyone.
Donald, the DARPA chief is already dead.
So, you didn't mean to kill the DARPA chief after all?
He was my friend.
And you could care less about what happens to everybody else, huh?
Well, if you give me the optic disc, I might consider saving them.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear's test data. Donald was supposed to bring it back.
I don't have it.
I see. Oh well, that's okay. You two are an embarrassment from the 1970s. Our country's dirty little secret. You can't be allowed to live. Well, the bombs will be dropping soon, and you two have a lot of catching up to do. Farewell.
There's no way out for us. Let's finish this before the airstrike. You stole everything from me. Only your death can satisfy me. Only your death can return to me what is rightly mine. She'll make a beautiful sacrifice for our final battle. Do you see this? It will be the time limit for our final battle. This nuclear module is set to detonate at the precise moment of her death. If you win, you might still be able to save her. You could enjoy one brief moment of lull before the end. If you cross this line, you'll fall. At this height, it will kill even you. Have at you, Snake!
Okay, we need to actually hit him 3 times, please. There we go. Don't know how we dodged that.
Nice shot! What's wrong, Snake? What's wrong, Snake?
Trying to kick your ass, but you're not letting me.
It's going to blow!
There we go, that's better.
What's wrong, Snake?
Oh, come on! Thank you.
What's wrong, Snake?
Oh no, get your ass up here.
You're out of time.
Oh shit. But I'm, oh no.
You're out of time.
Yeah. I don't even know what happened. Whisper me that. I'll have to... Damn. Gotcha.
Have at you, Snake.
Let's see if we can get this better than last time. I'm a little bit aggravated because he's doing the kick. He was doing the forward kick instead of the side kick like that.
Nice shot!
Yeah, we did much better this time. Did much better this time. Okay.
Meryl. Meryl?
Snake, is that you?
Yeah. Yeah.
Snake, oh, you're alive. Thank God.
Meryl. Meryl, are you okay?
Are you okay? Is that all you can say?
Meryl, it must have been terrible.
Oh, it wasn't that bad. I didn't give in to the torture.
Torture?
And things even worse than that. I was fighting too. Just like you.
You're a strong woman.
Fighting them made me feel closer to you. I felt like you were there with me. It gave me the strength to go on. But I was scared.
I'm sorry.
Don't say that. But it made me realize something. During all the pain and shame, there was one thing I was sure of. A single hope that I held on to. And that hope kept me alive. Snake, I wanted to see you again.
Meryl. That's my Kodak.
Snake, it's me.
Otacon, good news. Meryl's okay.
All right. You saved her, man. Good job.
I got some bad news, too. We're about to be bombed.
Oh, boy. I guess we're considered expendable.
Is there a way out of here?
A way out? Yeah. You can take the loading tunnel to the surface. There's a parking garage right next to you. The tunnel leads from there to the surface.
The door in front?
No. It's a small entrance to the west of that door.
How about the security?
I just unlocked it. Who do you think you're talking to? I'll take care of security along your escape route, too.
What are you going to do?
Me? I'll stay here.
Are you crazy?
I need a little more time to take care of your escape route.
But
Unlocking the security doors is difficult work. Only I can do it.
Otacon.
Don't worry. I'm staying here. It's my own decision.
Otacon, this is a hardened shelter, but they're going to use a surface-piercing nuclear bomb. It won't hold.
I'm through regretting the past. Life isn't all about loss, you know. Snake, I'm a complete person now. I've found a reason to live.
Good. Don't die on me.
Same to you. Take care of Meryl, okay?
I will.
Okay, I gotta go. I promise I'll do something about your escape route.
Thanks.
Thanks? Well, that sounds nice.
I believe in you.
Thanks, Snake.
Let's get the hell out of here.
What about him? Where's Otacon?
He's fighting right now. With his old self. To be the man he wants to be.
He's fighting for us too?
Yeah. And I don't want it to be in vain.
Me too.
Meryl.
Snake.
Meryl.
Kiss later. Deal with the Dukes first.
It started.
I must be heavy.
Looks like we're not gonna have a love scene after all.
Looks that way. Too bad.
Let's get out of here.
Snake, it's freezing outside. You need some clothes.
There's my sneaking suit.
Hurry up. Hurry! Looking good, Snake.
Oh my god. I forgot how this was at the end. Oh my god, I forgot about this.
Hurry!
Do I don't... No weapons. Crashing. I know we're gonna have, like, no response, but I need to check a couple things. Literally no response across the board.
Snake, they've placed the Kano under arrest. I don't know what I should do. This will probably be your last save.
I'm going to miss those proverbs of yours.
Snake.
Mei Ling, I have a favor to ask you. Make a hard copy of all the codec conversation data up to this point. I want some insurance.
Okay, Snake, leave it to me.
You ever hear that one?
Snake, please. Be safe for me.
Oh shit! You're not.
I'll drive.
You're not wrong. I didn't even think to do it.
Surveillance camera. Damn, no keys. All right, keys. I got it, Snake. Jump in. Fire that machine gun with your weapon.
Yep.
Shoot him, Snake. Snake, hold on.
I think it's right, left. It's fine.
Uh-oh, Snake. Checkpoint.
Here they come!
We'll never make it. Snake, clear up. Okay, Snake, let's go.
At least I think it's this way.
We're not out of the woods yet.
Nope, it was right, then left. I think.
We'll never make it. Snake, clear a path!
Oh, we're gonna die. I do have one ration.
You did it, Snake!
Not yet, Snake!
Will you?
It's not over yet! Liquid!
Out of the way. Come on! Fuck! That's annoying. I'm annoyed.
Hurry!
Yeah, there we go. I remember that. Ow. That would have saved my ass. We would have... Motherfucker.
Damn, a surveillance camera! Damn, no keys! Alright, keys!
I was holding...
Snake, jump in!
I was trying to snap his neck. Oh, I'm taking damage. Great.
Fire that machine gun with your weapon button! Shoot him, Snake! Snake, hold on!
That was more damage than we took last time. They're both to the right. At least they better be.
Uh-oh, Snake, checkpoint!
Here they come!
We'll never make it! Snake! Okay, Snake, let's go! We're not out of the woods yet!
Here they come!
We'll never make it! Snake, clear a path! You did it, Snake!
Alright. We're almost there.
Not yet, Snake! It's not over yet! Liquid!
Oh, I forgot about this. Forgot about this. That'll help. Yeah. You know how many times I've done that third person only because I didn't know you could go in first person? Too many. Way too many. Oh, fuck. What a hell of a run. What a hell of a run. We have basically just set the controller down and enjoy the show at this stage. Oh, shit.
Meryl. Are you okay?
Yeah, just a little shook up.
Thank you for that, Misfit.
It's no good.
Good call.
I can't move.
What happened to Liquid?
Also, greetings and good day, Misfit. How are you today?
I can't see him either.
Liquid's dead.
Misfit Rebel. Ah. Well, thank you for becoming a citizen of the kingdom, Misfit Rebel.
Uh-oh.
I do hope you enjoy your stay.
Snake!
If he's dead, that means...
Don't say it, Snake.
What happened to the air raid? No stealth bombers in sight.
Greetings and good day, Shuwu. How are you today?
Snake, can you hear me?
Colonel.
Are you okay?
Colonel, what happened?
True.
The Secretary of Defense has been arrested. Early retirement.
Arrested?
I was able to get into contact with the President. Metal Gear, the training exercise, all of it. It was all the Secretary of Defense acting alone.
Acting alone? What happened to the air raid and the nuclear strike?
The orders were rescinded. The F-117s and the B-2 Spirits have returned to the base. Once again, I have complete authority over this operation.
I see.
Washington isn't stupid enough to use nukes to cover up a few secrets.
I wonder about that.
In any case, the danger's over. Thanks, Snake.
Colonel, you can rest easy. Meryl's fine.
I will be playing this again on the hardest difficulty tomorrow, and then the day after we start Metal Gear Solid 2.
I kept a lot of things from you.
It's okay, Colonel.
Snake, I'm not a colonel.
Oh, that's right.
I've got a present for you. There's a snowmobile close to you. Mei Ling saw it on the satellite photos. This time of year, the glaciers are pretty calm. You should be able to ride right out of there. I'll bet the boys at the DIA and the NSA never expected you to come home alive.
Me neither. I better not show my face around here.
No danger of that. You two officially died after your Jeep sank into the ocean.
That's not too far from the truth.
Also, there's a helicopter waiting for you on Fox Island.
Normal.
Dr. Hal Emmerich should be somewhere on the base.
Just a casual, nice little...
I understand. Leave it to me.
Okay, Roy. Are you gonna be okay?
Don't worry. I've got an insurance policy. A hard copy of all Mei Ling's data. As long as I've got that, you, me, and Mei Ling will be fine.
The battery on these nanomachines will run out soon. They won't be able to follow us.
I guess we won't meet again.
Don't worry. I'll pay you a visit sometime.
Really? I look forward to that.
Roy, just tell me one thing.
What?
About Fox Die.
Meryl will be fine. She wasn't included in its programming.
What about me? It killed Liquid.
Naomi said that she wants to talk to you face to face about that.
How is she?
Don't worry. Mei Ling is with her right now.
We've kind of established that if you go through the briefings, there's a couple of little secret briefings that insinuate that the dogs have been taken care of. Unfortunately.
I'm switching over to Naomi.
So...
Snake, it's me.
Naomi.
Yeah.
I heard about my brother.
I'm sorry. But he had one last message he wanted to say to you.
Yeah.
He told me to tell you to forget about him and to go on with your own life.
Frankie said that?
Yeah. He also said he'll always love you. Naomi, your brother just saved you, me, and the whole world. He fought with every ounce of strength in his body.
Maybe now he's finally found some peace. He wasn't really my brother anymore. Ever since he fought with you in Zanzibar, he's been like a ghost. A ghost looking for a place to die.
Naomi, Liquid died from Fox Die too. What about me? When am I gonna go?
That's up to you.
What do you mean?
Everybody dies when their time is up.
Yeah, so when's mine up?
It's up to you how you use the time left to you. Live, Snake. That's all I can say to you. Each person is born with their fate written into their own genetic code. It's unchangeable, immutable. But that's not all there is to life. I finally realized that. I told you
But
before,
we
the
don't.
reason that I was interested
We
in
do, but
genes
we
and
don't.
DNA, because I wanted to know who I was, where I
Same.
came from.
Same. I was like, you can't just
I thought that if
fucking
I analyzed
not
my
tell
DNA,
me.
I could find out who I was, who my parents were, and I thought that if I knew that, then I'd know what path I should take in life. But I was wrong. I didn't find anything. I didn't learn anything. Just like with the genome soldiers, you can input all the genetic information, but that doesn't make them into the strongest soldiers. The most we can say about DNA is that it governs a person's potential strengths, potential destiny. You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes.
Also, the way that they're having the narration with the scenes, you don't notice that, but it's like talking directly about how Liquid Snake was acting.
Life they want to live. Snake, whether or not you're in the Fox Die program isn't important. The important thing is that you choose life. And then live. Don't you think, Snake? Don't worry. I'm going to choose life too. Until today, I've always looked for a reason to live. But from here on, I'm going to just live.
Don't make any comments about Metal Gear's outside of Metal Gear Solid 1. Don't make any comments about Metal Gear Solid's outside of this one. Just a friendly reminder.
Living is a link to the future. That's how all life works. Loving each other, teaching each other.
That is a good quote.
That's how we can change the world. I finally realized it. The true meaning of life. Thank you, Snake.
Fuck you.
Look, I found this.
Let's keep it as a reminder.
Of what? A reminder of a successful mission? Or the first time
You
we
know.
met?
If you know, you
A
know.
reminder of how to live.
Huh?
Until today, I've lived only for myself. Survival has been the only thing I cared about in my life.
I'm saying that because at the
That's
end of
not
Metal Gear
just
games,
you.
people get really excited.
That's how everyone is.
And they want to talk about
I
all of
only
it.
felt truly alive when I was staring death in the face. I don't know. Maybe it's written into my genes.
Stop listening to your pants, damn it.
What about now? What do your genes say about your future now?
Maybe it's time I live for someone else.
Someone else?
Yeah. Someone like you. Maybe that's the real way to live.
Now, I will say something about that. Tomorrow's playthrough, we're gonna go with the, what you say, the second ending.
Snake?
Right?
David. My name's David.
Okay. So where to, Dave?
Yeah, I figured.
I think it's time we look for a new path in life.
A new path?
A new purpose.
Will we find it?
Let me pause really fast. As we continue playing these games, we're going to be getting more and more talking about the other games, and I'll get way more excited. Like, I feel kind of at the tail end, I've kind of been a little bit quiet. I'm going to be a little bit more talkative for Metal Gear Solid 2, and so on and so forth, because there's so much more we can link about the games. So,
find it.
Exactly. Instead of jeans, go for shorts.
We'll find it.
And stay away from the jorts,
What are
the
those?
jean shorts.
Caribou. To the Aleutians, the caribou is a symbol of life. It'll be spring here soon.
For us too.
Yeah. Spring brings new life to everything.
I've got
time for hope.
stupid dad jokes for days, trust
I've
me.
lived here a long time.
I'm such a fucking idiot.
Alaska has never looked more beautiful. The sky, the sea, the caribou, and most of all, you.
I think I'm gonna like this new life.
Come on. Let's enjoy life.
And then they fucked. The end. Anyways, there's a lot of debate on what you were talking about, Unsealer. I'm not going to get too much into it, but I lean towards this one, personally. In the 1980s, there were more than 60,000 nuclear warheads in the world at all times. The total destructive power amounted to 1 million times that of the Hiroshima A-bomb. In January 1993, START II was signed, and the United States and Russia agreed to reduce the number of deployed strategic nuclear warheads to 3,000 to 3,500 in each nation by December 31st, 2000. I'm so glad that this actually allows me to pause it. I mean, am I wrong? With that ending, am I wrong? However, as of 1998, there still exists 26,000 nuclear warheads in the world. Oh, God. Oh, God. And now, of course, as with any Metal Gear, you have to go through the entirety of the credits. Of course. Oh, such good voice acting. Such good voice acting. Oh. Also, what's really funny, that's when we find out right there. We don't hear a name drop. We see they're credited though, right there, right? Johnny Sasaki, or Sasaki, right? I had to pause it and bring this up because I think that's legit the only time we see that. Because we don't get a legit name drop of a certain guard. Because that is a guard. But we know what guard it is. But what guard is it? We know what guard it is. But I just wanted to bring that up. That's when we get the information. I can't think of any other name. That's why I was paying attention to this. Because that's something that I've missed so many times. Even after playing through the series, I missed that until I was like, wait a minute, and I paid attention to it, and through it, yeah. As silly as this game can be and as supernatural as it is, it's got so much like real world shit going on. And what's amazing is there was not a lot of people that worked on this game. I mean, there were, but they're like compared to how games are nowadays, teams of 300 people. This is like a handful of people. This is a handful of people compared to nowadays, you know? And then we have some FMV stuff too, full motion video, which I forgot that that was in this game. The FMV stuff of Alaska. That's not a part of the series. I don't know what you're talking about. That's the only game that's on that list, by the way. I have a list of games that you would have to pay me money to play. That is the only one on that list. I refuse. I refuse to taint my palate with that fucking poor excuse of a cash grab. Ugh. I was a little bit hungry. Now I'm just disgusted. Oh. I'm gonna be tired tomorrow. This is like, I should have been, like, my mandatory stop point was an hour and a half ago. Million points at the 5 minute. Oh, I see what you're saying. That's cute. If somebody would actually pay that much, and then all of a sudden 5 minutes in, end the stream. Wow, I didn't even think about cheese like that. I made a joke that if somebody ever accrued that many points and I was playing a series like this, I'd end the stream, start it back up, refund the points, and keep playing. Yeah, I figured that what you were saying. Oh, that's funny. Special thanks to U.S. Army Captain Michael Allen, U.S. Army Specialist Tomokai Ishiba, Huntington Beach Police Sergeant R.K. Miller, L.A. Coordinator, like... Oh, God. Yeah, oh, shit, man. This is a perfect opportunity. This is a perfect opportunity to discuss some of the stuff that happened, because, like... So, you have to keep in mind the fact that Liquid was able to, like, change his voice, naturally change his voice to sound like Miller. He had to do research on Miller to, like, because Miller had been dead for 2-something days before that happened. And then we get into it, and when we get contacted by Miller or whatever, or what have you, it's Master Miller. It looks like him, it sounds like him, it's Master Miller. Yeah, I do gotta admit, I do appreciate everyone for... I know a lot of you, and like you're all like, I just want to talk about it, and I can't. And I understand that. I'm the same way internally in my head. It's like I want to say why this connected with this works. It's so hard for me not to do. I guarantee you, the next time I play through this game, like maybe not next year, maybe next year, I don't know, but the next time I play through the Metal Gear series, we're just gonna gush about everything.
You mustn't allow
Wasn't a parasite.
to fate.
I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure.
Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. The important thing is that you choose life.
Maybe it was
And then live.
I was gonna make a joke, but maybe it was Fox Die that changed his voice or allowed him to change his voice. But I'm trying to think about.
Sir.
Yeah.
The entire unit was wiped out. Those two are still alive. The Vector? Yes, sir. Fox Die should become activated soon. Right on schedule. Yes, sir. I recovered all of Rex's dummy warhead data. No, sir. My cover is intact. Nobody knows who I really am. Yes, the DARPA chief knew my identity, but he's been disposed of. Yes, the inferior one was the winner after all. That's right. Until the very end, Liquid thought he was the inferior one. Yes, sir, I agree completely. It takes a well-balanced individual such as yourself to rule the world. No, sir. No one knows that you were the third one, Solidus. What should I do about the woman?
Like, you know what I mean? Oh.
Yes, sir. I'll keep her under surveillance. Yes. Thank you. Goodbye.
That's why I consider that ending. What? You know what I mean? Back when you were like first fucking playing this and you first see this shit, your fucking mind explodes because it's like, holy shit, what the fuck do you mean? Fox Die's not active? You have the dummy warhead data? Fucking the president of the United States is a clone of Big Boss? What? And that's all revealed like fucking ocelots? Like, what the hell even? What? At that point, right? That's what you're thinking. You're freaking out. You're freaking out, man. Like, what? Because like you sat here and you're like, man, Fox Die's gonna kill us at some point. And then fucking Ocelot gets up there and is like, alright, I lost my arm, but hey, guess what? I killed the DARPA chief on purpose. It wasn't an accident. It was on purpose. Oh, because he knew who your real identity was. And at this point, we still don't even know apparently what his real identity is. At this point, don't say anything. Don't say anything. Don't say anything. At this point, we don't know what his real fucking identity is. And we're like, wait. What? And then he goes on to talk about Fox Die activating soon. People surviving. And the woman. The woman is Meryl. That's why I consider that ending, of the two endings, that is my mind, the canon ending, right? I'll get into it later down the line when I can talk about it, of why it's the canon ending, but oh my god, okay. 11 hours, 46 minutes, and 34 seconds playtime, 40 saves, 24 continues, 28 times we were found, 83 enemies killed, and 72 rations used. Wow, I thought I did better, right? Oh yeah, of course, like, the gushing is gonna get larger and larger. You're gonna go from waterproof boots to chest waders with how much we're gonna gush about the games as we go later down the line. Oh, I'm excited. Oh wait, I've got 2 nails to paint, don't I? I have 2 nails to paint? Oh god, who was the last nail redemption? That was like hours ago, wasn't it? That was hours ago, wasn't it? Okay. I need to go back and look at that. What, a specific color in mind? Oh. Yeah. Oh, I look forward to being able to, like, in the future. Oh, the fan base of Metal Gear is some of the most passionate fans for almost any game. I cannot think of a more passionate community because Pink? I can do pink. Yeah, we got pink. Oh, hold on. Let me see the new. Or not. Hold on. Okay. Okay. Well, it's not a 0 kill run that you can do. Before I paint pink nail, let me look up, I might be mistaken on this. Hold on. No, I don't want, okay, every Metal Gear game ranked according to Metacritic. That's not what I was looking up when I said best score. Thank you, though. That's not what I wanted. Anyways, okay. I'm getting lost in the sauce. Pink. Stealth. Stealth. It's stealth. I guarantee you it's stealth. Let me go to this really quickly so I can paint my nail. I guarantee you it's the stealth one. Bandana is definitely way more fun. Okay. So this is the previous nail painted, right? But yeah, here's the like a really quick rundown of like the story so far, because now we can we can start connecting things from Metal Gear 2, and Metal Gear Solid, right? There's certain points in the story in the very beginning when you talk about like when Naomi talks about Big Boss's remains, right? They want Big Boss's remains. We were able to get the soldier genes or identify the soldier genes from the remains of Big Boss, and we got DNA from a strand of hair or whatever. Well, you find out that you're the one who caused his remains to be as burnt as they were. And what's amazing to me is, with as advanced as the technology got to allow Hideo Kojima to express his view the way that he was able to, I'm amazed that Hideo Kojima decided to stick with the story as hard as he, like, the references, like, they don't directly state, like, they don't tell you all the information, right? They don't even tell, they don't go, oh god, they don't tell you all the information. That's the best I can do to show off the pink, right? But thank you for bringing Fab into the Guardians. I hope they appreciate it as much as I do. But yeah, here, you know what? I'm just gonna let the Metal Gear stuff play out in the background while I kind of gush a little bit about how connected stuff is. Even back then, Metal Gear and Metal Gear 2 was connected to Metal Gear Solid, and I had no idea. I mean, like, honestly, I had no idea until when Metal Gear Solid 4 first came out. Do I have that? Yeah, right here. When this game first came out, in 2008, I basically looked up the lore, right? I looked up the lore for Metal Gear 2, and so on and so forth, right? And then I played Metal Gear Solid, then I played 2, then I played 3, and then I finished it up with 4, right? And it is insane how much interconnectivity there is between all the games. Like, it is crazy how it's always kept in the back of, like, hey, remember this? Well, here's this link, and here's that link, and here's this, and oh, if you've ever seen It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia, just imagine the board scene, you know, with all the links, the red threads linking everything together. That's a Metal Gear game, right? Hearing that opening makes me excited.
Nuclear weapons disposal facility on Shadow Moses Island.
I was debating whether or not I wanted to go straight into Metal Gear Solid But as I was playing Metal Gear Solid 2, but as I was playing Metal Gear Solid 1, I was thinking about it, and I kind of want to show off a couple of other things that I might have missed, as well as do something I've never really done before. So, like, I've never played... I mean, I've played the games, but I've never beaten any of the Metal Gear games on the hardest difficulties, and that's what I'm going to be doing tomorrow. We're going to be playing Extreme tomorrow, and I'm going to try to do it as well as I can. I'm going to try not to save it often. I'm going to try not to... There are going to be certain points I am going to save it. I'm going to try not to use any healing items. I'm going to try not to use any continues, so on and so forth. I will show that. That's a good idea. It's not going to be the prettiest, because I'm not the best at these games, but I'm going to beat the game on Extreme. I'm going to beat the game on Extreme, right? We'll watch this. Actually, let me do my ending spiel for YouTube and Twitch highlight watchers, and then we'll watch that. That'll be like a stream only thing, because for you it might not be, but for my dumb ass it is. One second. So yeah. Since I am going to be wrapping up for YouTube and Twitch highlight watchers, I want to say I do thank you for stopping by, and I do hope you enjoyed this marathon run, pretty much, of Metal Gear. If you have and are new here, be sure to become a citizen today via subscribing to this channel, as well as my main channel. Links will be down in the description below through all my links and streamer links, where you can catch me on all of my associated sites. Be it Twitch, where you can follow me over there and catch me when I go live at 6 p.m. EST, EDT every single weekday, at least for the year of every single day. My apologies, every single day, at least for the year of 2022. The community Discord, where you can always get the most accurate notifications of whenever I go live, if I'm going to be a little bit late, early, what have you. Twitter, where I pretty much only ever post when I'm going live. Couple referral links to some survey sites that I use. I'm pretty sure those survey sites only work for the North American region, unfortunately. Hold on. Writing something down. Anyways, with all that said and done, that is going to be it for me for the time being. For you YouTube and Twitch highlight watchers, so until next time, take care and have a good one. Bye-bye.